I don't hear anything. That's not good. I don't hear nothing. I don't hear nothing. Put on my headphones and I was like, why don't I hear anything? It's not good. See if we got it now. Let's see if we got it. Sounds like audio. Cool. Just needed to resync the headphones. I was messing around with some audio settings. I was trying to get my headphones to capture directly. Trying to get my headphones to capture directly from my laptop, and it just like was didn't work well. Didn't work well because then it wasn't capturing the audio. It was I could hear in my headphones, but it wasn't sending the audio to the game. Not the game. It wasn't sending audio to the OBS for whatever reason. I could hear the audio, but for some reason the audio coming out of the laptop into my headphones took control over the audio and superseded the HDMI being fed into the into OBS, or I guess the capture card in OBS wasn't picking up any audio. No matter what I did, it wasn't grabbing audio from Elgato. It was really unfortunate. But hey, we're fine now. I just went back to the same thing I have been doing, and you know what? It works, so we'll stick with it. Right? Don't break what already works. It doesn't really work, but it works well enough. You know, it's good enough. It's jerry-rigged. So it doesn't work great, but it's good enough for now. It's the worst jerry-rigged setup in the world. I can't stand it. I gotta screw around more. Maybe when I cut stream this morning, I'll fuck around with it more. There's got to be a better solution to what I'm doing. I thought I had a good and easy solution. Oh, this stuff pisses me off. I hate the fact that I don't know how else to do this. I can't hear alerts if I don't do this, if I don't wear like the 2 sets of headphones. I can't hear the game audio and the stream alerts if I don't have the 2 sets of headphones, and I have no idea how else to do it. And these headphones don't like to stay in place, or else it's really uncomfortable to wear both at the same time. And I had a really nice set of in-ear headphones, really nice one, and those would have worked, but for some strange reason I've taken so good care of those. I just leave them in this tin. Here, I got this little tin, this Klipsch tin. I don't even know if they're actually Klipsch themselves. I think they are. There were these like in-ear Klipsch headphones, super expensive. I bought them on like Black Friday for like $90. They were like $300 headphones, and I was like, I'm not paying fucking $300 for headphones, but $90 for a decent pair of headphones. Man, I have never heard better bass out of in-ear headphones ever. These were pretty solid headphones, especially if you like bass heavy stuff. And they lasted me a good while, don't get me wrong, but I have done nothing but take care of those headphones. And I plugged them in, and no audio came out of them. And I was like, the fuck? How does audio just stop coming out of headphones? I don't know what I always take good care of them. Like, I haven't abused them. I don't pull on the cords or anything. When I'm done using them, wind them up around my hand, place them back into the tin. They are always well taken care of. It just stopped working. It never even went like, oh, okay, I'm getting like shorts and stuff like that. It just plugged it in one day and it didn't work. Those are really nice. I figured they would I mean, eventually everything breaks. I was just sad that it broke. I think I've had them for the better part of 10 years. It's just, those are really nice. And that would be better than the fucking shitty ass Apple ones that I got in my head. Those are the only other in-ear ones that I have. There's nothing else that I can like dual up here. Other than I have another pair of Apple headphones. Because you get Apple headphones with like everything Apple. So I've got like 20 shitty pairs of Apple headphones. But they don't sit in my ear well. They just don't, they don't stay. The way my ear canal, or whatever you want to call it, the formation of it, just doesn't sit well with the Apple ones. They just don't stay where they need to. Also, I'm wearing it in a really awkward way. There's that too. Alright, what did we do yesterday? We accomplished a handful of things. We did some story stuff. We did Liam's character quest. He's now loyal to us, I think. We did that with him. So that means he can have level 6 level up stuff. But I don't really use Liam all that much. I like Liam. I was really pissed at how cocky he was. Like, everything went to shit, and he's running around going, oh my god, it works. Like, I just didn't like that attitude that he had. But he came back, and he kept it real, and he apologized, and I was like, you know what? You're acting kind of dicky before. But before anything even went down... I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's my... The only time I get it is when I'm playing through OBS. If I'm not using OBS, my headphones have been making this weird noise, like audio's been cutting in and out. I don't think that it shows up on stream because I've gone back and like marked where I hear the audio distortions or the audio dropouts, and I don't hear it on the VOD. So it's just my headphones. But when I use my headphones for other shit, it doesn't happen. It only happens when I'm capturing with OBS. And it just started happening. It literally just started happening. I don't know if it was like a Windows update. I had to fuck around with my Windows settings, or my audio settings again, because Windows updated, like... It was right around when I started with Mass Effect Andromeda. Or it was right during when I was playing the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. It was during that where it started to act up. Like, I had to do a Windows update, so it's been like a month that I've been dealing with this. But maybe it was sometime in May. And the audio in the headphones just hasn't been right since then. And I have tried. When I was fucking around with settings, I was trying to see if that would fix anything, and it hasn't. But, like, so as not to disturb people at, night outside of things, I usually wear my headphones. Like, if I'm, like, watching something, I'll have the headphones on in here. If I'm watching something in here, I'll keep the headphones on so as not to disturb people. And I never hear the audio distortions outside of it. But when I got OBS going and I'm streaming, there's all these weird audio distortions in the headphones. I thought it was maybe the headphones. I was like, well, it would figure because these headphones have every issue under the sun that, something's going on with them. I don't know. All right, either way, so we accomplished stuff. Liam's our buddy. I'm happy that he's our friend now. I'm happy that he just came out of the blue and apologized there before we even said anything to him. He knew the deal. He knew he fucked up. He knew stuff went awry. And he knew he had to apologize for it. And he came out and did it. I can stand behind that. I can stand behind a buddy, being like, yo, man, I fucked up. I'm sorry. I could deal with that. We did a bunch of side questing, too. We did the story base on the cat. We saved the Moshai, and we were able to explore Aya, which was really cool. We had never walked around Aya. Aya's a really cool place. We got to hang out with the Angaran. That was cool. There's Angaran now on the Nexus. They have like we're having diplomacy with the other alien, the only other alien race we've found so far, which is disappointing. I wonder if there's other sentient alien races we haven't come across. We've only found 2, and that's the Ket and the Angaran. There have to be more here, right? There have to be more, right? I'm surprised it's just the Angaran. Maybe there aren't. You know, maybe they're the earliest species that has gained interplanetary travel. But no one's mentioned anything. So we've got the Remnant, who've been around for who knows how long. The Ket, who came to this galaxy not all that long ago, but long enough ago. But the Remnant were there beforehand because the Angaran were dealing with the Remnant before the Ket arrived. And then the Ket found the Remnant and became obsessed over it. Don't know why they're obsessed over it. Like what that's about. But all right, so yeah, we found that the way the Ket create more Ket is through exhalation. Is that what they called it? Exfiltration? Exhalation. They breathe out. I forget what they call it. But they create it. They like stab you and inject genetic modifiers, and you then become a Ket. But yet somehow you still maintain some sort of memory of who you were, but you're no longer you. You're now Ket. You become Ket. Ket is Ket. So we got that going on. All right, we got 40 minutes. I don't have any points to grab. I don't know what we left off. The last thing I ended up doing was helping Liam. So we can go to Kadara Port. Right, there's a new set of planets we can visit. All right, that's for me. Locate the planet mentioned in the security footage. We can't do that yet, but I'm sure that that's what's going to be. Kindar is probably going to be what that is. Learn more about the Remnant. Missing arcs. Yeah, we don't know anything on that. It's still Liam Outworld Post, but he had two things, I guess. Jaw has something, and the Turian arc is what we were looking for, but we're looking for Natana survivors. We might find that on Kindara. We might very well find that on Kindara. So we're looking for search Kindara for an Angaran relic. There you go. I can't do either of those. We need more intel on enemies and waiting for an email from somebody. Yay, and then there's a bunch of this shit, which who the fuck knows. We're hitting rocks. I really don't know what what planet this medical supplies thing is on. What is it on? Is it on Eos? Is it on Vold? Doesn't matter. We'll go to that Kindara. We also did like a side quest for an Angaran on the Nexus, where we had to do some stuff for him on Vold. Literally doesn't tell me where to go. Ah, yeah. It doesn't say where. Doesn't say that it's Eos. Alright, screw it. We're going to Gavorkum. We turned in a bunch of different side quests and stuff that we got from Nexus. I think there's still one more maybe we gotta turn in, but... And it turns out, I looked and I am 41% through the game.
What do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara Port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Probe away. Anomaly found.
I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I got distracted. But we finished up a lot of the Nexus side quests and stuff. There's not much side questing to do elsewhere in the universe outside of stuff we just have to collect and wait on for the most part. But I was saying I was only 41% of the way through the game. I think that sounds about right. 41%. But I think that there's only 2 more planets that we go to. At least in our room, we can check a panel. And it's like 100% for each panel. 0 to 100 for all the planets. And it looks like there's only 5 planets there. So to me, that would say that there's only, you know, 2 more planets. Habitable planets that we can go check out. I could be wrong. But I think that's it. They also take an extremely long time to clear out. I'm kind of keeping my fingers crossed that more of the planets are like Havaro, but they, like, getting to them, and they're intimidating going to those, just because every new area is so massive.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Mountain. I gotta level up from a mountain. What? 6 points. You get so much shit. So much. I'm excited to find the other arcs to see if there's something that happens with the arcs. I mean, the whole thing that we're trying to do is take out the Archon. That's now our move. We're trying to get to the Meridian so that we can eliminate the Archon. And it seems pretty obvious to me that that's going to be the bad guy, right? Though they said that he's not, like, the head of the Ket. He deals with a Senate, and the Senate and the Archon aren't seeing eye to eye. I don't know how that works. The Archon must be the head of whatever the Ket have here in Andromeda, or maybe they have, like, settled somewhere on some of the planets.
Flying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
76 from all that beryllium? Just saying, detecting a mineral deposit. It's not huge. Huge. It's a mineral deposit. A mineral deposit. Detecting a mineral deposit. I'm gonna have to pee a bunch tonight. I've been chugging water all day long. I've had so much water to drink.
Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus security.
Be ready for anything, and keep comms open. Should hear from our resistance contact soon.
You know, I actually thought we were going to be dealing with the bureaucrats on Nexus a lot more. I forget Tan and Kesh and Needleson, the Turian, and the other lady. I don't remember her name. Addison. I thought we'd be dealing with them a whole lot more than what we are. I want more upgrades for the Nomad. I want to be able to, like, use my boost longer, be able to jump more. I don't know where there's upgrades. There has to be upgrades somewhere that I don't know where they are.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy Venturev. Rendezvous at Crawler's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
I should probably go back to Eos and see if they're selling anything of value. And if not, maybe go back to Vold and see if they have anything. There are a couple of outposts on Vold that sell stuff. I don't know if it'd help or not, but
That's one hell of a welcome time.
worth a shot.
Exiles have stepped up their game since their revolt.
Cute.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Cat.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
How are we supposed to survive out there?
Not my problem. You know better than the Nexus.
Don't blame us because it could be defeats.
Sloan's not running a fucking charity.
What the hell is this place? How did, if these are exiles, how did they do this so quickly? How did they set up this? This is nuts. All right, maybe there's stuff we can buy here in Kadara. That'd be great. What am I? What you want me? What? Yo, mama. What am I scanning? You? Gotta be something below, right?
We'll find a way.
Yeah.
We always do.
No more talking. I'm sick of your shit.
I'm sick of your shit. I'm gonna pull your pants down and eat your biscuits.
You can't do this.
This is our home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And Sloan wonders why people join the collective.
Say that again. I dare you.
They seem friendly with one another. Right? Right, all buddy buddy, chummy chummy. Hello, chum.
You left everything on board, right?
That's a Kadara market. You all selling stuff?
I get it, I do.
Transit
But no one leaves
console.
the port until their docking paper goes
What up,
through
Liam?
processing.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just greasing some palms so we can park the Nomad.
Happy Friday? Yeah, what's up, Shed Mother? How you doing, dude? Happy old Friday-o.
Need any help?
Thanks, but I've got this. Just focus on the display.
How you doing, dude? How is your Friday treating you? I would like to buy all of your carrots. Please. You have any carrots for purchase? And I may put on the inside of my body. You know, like food. Having some sweet water. Yeah, man, I mean, things are going pretty good. I'm still working on some Blue Moon. Some tasty Blue Moon. Some Founders. Hey, man, it's Friday. I have beer. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right for a Friday, I guess. I mean, if you like that day. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
My people won't allow it.
Ungrateful prick.
Oh, can I kick too? Stomp. Stomp. Stomp button. Stomp button. Stomp button. Stomp button. Punch. I want to kick and punch. You all are selfish. I want to talk to you. How does... Oh my god. What is wrong? Work!
What are you doing to these people?
Nothing they weren't expecting. Court's got 2 rules. No guns and pay your protection fees.
Yeah, the hops. Either you're going to pickle sours, bourbon, Coors Original. Pickle sours. What the hell's a pickle sour? That sounds rough. Bourbon's good. Coors is beer, though. Original Coors, like Banquet, the Banquet, like Coors, the Banquet beer.
So what's that you're holding?
Outcasts don't have to abide by the rules, just enforce them. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
I'm a creep. Pickle flavored sour beaters. Yeah, the Banquet. Friend left some in your fridge. This goes back like probably I don't want to say 15 years, but maybe like 12 or 13 years, 14 years. I don't think it was 15. Let's go with like 12. A while ago. It was like 14 years ago. It was like 2007 or 8. So yeah, it was like 13 or 14 years ago. And after work, there was this bar called the Varsity Grill. Doesn't exist anymore. Damn shame. Varsity Grill was a fantastic place. It's where I had my first Dale's Pale Ale, and it's where I fell in love with IPAs. But we were going there after work, went there every Friday, just about. And I had never I have seen Coors Light everywhere. I have never once seen any other kind of Coors. And they had Coors, the Banquet beer, and they had it on special. And me and my buddy were like, what the fuck is the Banquet? I've never heard of that shit. What the hell's the Banquet? It's like $7 for a pitcher, and we were like, well, that's cheaper than the shit we're drinking because it's $7 for a beer, and I can get an entire pitcher for $7? Well, hell yeah, I'm gonna get an entire pitcher for $7. Fuck yeah. So we each ordered a pitcher of the Banquet, got it, I poured myself a glass, I took a sip, and I went, how is it worse than Coors Light? How is it possible that it's worse than Coors Light? Oh, it was vile, dude. It was vile. It was horrendous. I was like, no wonder it's fucking $7. They're trying to get rid of the fucking keg. It's god awful, dude. I like shitty beers. Don't get me wrong. I like a good shitty beer. Banquet? I ain't fucking with that. I'll take a Budweiser over that any day, man. It was horrible. Oh man, I don't know what happened. I thought Coors Light is better than the Banquet. Bud, I think, is better than Bud Light. The High Life, Miller High Life, that shit's better than Miller Light. Hands down, any fucking day. It tastes way better. Banquet, trash. Natty Ice. Yeah, Natty Ice is pretty bad too, man. That's pretty trashy too. I don't understand how people could call that beer. In college, you go, well, it's the cheapest thing available, so I'm gonna drink the hell out of that, and that's what literally everybody has.
Could find something better. Check the console.
Dude, it's the champagne of beer. It's the champagne of beer. High Life gives me the worst hangover out of all of them, but I agree that it's the best. I don't know why it gets something about High Life that just ratchets my brain. Ratchets it real good.
I've been looking for an edge.
But I like High Life. I am definitely a fan of the High Life. By far my favorite of the shittier beers. It's good stuff. I don't know why I'm looking at mods. I don't want fucking mods. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take a natty, but I have preferences for sure, but I'm not picky when it comes to beer. I'm not. If you put beer in front of me, I will put it inside my body. I might be like, it's not my favorite, but I'll put it inside me. I'm not going to complain. I am by no means any sort of beer snob. I certainly have preferences of beer, but shit, man, you throw the stuff in front of me, I'll drink it. It's got to be something awful for me to say that it's awful, and I got to say, not a fan. You don't like Natty Bo? Schlitz? What about Hams? What about Taps? I love Natty Bo. Natural Light. Natural Ice. Natural Light. Yeah, that stuff is awful. Awful. Horrid. 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 I could still probably drink it, though. I could still probably drink it. Look, if I still enjoy 40s, I can still probably drink. I'd rather not, though. I'm with you. I don't want Coors Banquet, though. I'll tell you that. I don't want that shit again. Ever. Ever. I've tried it since then because I thought, well, you know, maybe they didn't clean out the line. Maybe something went wrong with the Banquet beer. I got no idea. I tried it again and I went, no, this is definitely one of the worst beers I've had. It's awful. It's awful. No wonder I only see Coors Light. That's what I thought in my brain. I was like, no wonder I only see Coors Light everywhere. No one drinks the Banquet. Junseo, no. New entry for the first time in, I guess, 600 years. I feel like I can breathe. Sure, the air smells like shit, but I've got a roof over my head and food in my gut. No more running. No more Armageddon planet after Armageddon planet. I can finally just explore. That was the whole point, right? I'm going to start with figuring out the migration patterns of those manta creatures. Maybe Ligear knows. This is her home planet, after all. PBR is okay. You'll be back in a bit. You got to take care of something. You go take a poop. I got you. Everybody poops. Personal log 80. New entry. Saw an Asari placing cameras around the port. Little things. Hard to find, hard to see. Must be a collective operative. The charlatan's eyes and ears. Asked Shelley if I should tell Sloane's guards. She said it would only bring trouble. Probably right. Don't want to get caught up in the crossfire. Better keep a low profile. And that's why you take a poop in the corner. Are you the one who's placing all the cameras down? You are an Asari. I like PBR. Pabst Blue Ribbon is not so bad. I'm a pretty big fan of PBR. I don't know if it was the first beer I had, but it was definitely one of the first that I had. And I was like, oh, yeah, all right. It's drinkable. I will honestly just about anything. I'll be like, yeah. I'll put it down. I'll put it down.
What did you say?
I've gone over to like friends' houses and they've been like, you know, I mean, I bought this beer and I didn't like it all that much.
Got the best armor in all of
You want to try it? And I've been like, They were like, I'm not going to give it to you, man, but this thing was gross. And I was like, I want to try it. You know, like, you might think it's gross, but what if I don't think it's gross?
Old claim. Let's see what you got.
Everything's on the console.
And they've always been right, and it's usually been terrible. But I sit there and I go, yeah, but you know what? I'll still drink that for you. I mean, if you're just, I'm just gonna dump it out. Okay, fine. I'll drink it. No, don't throw it away. I'll drink it.
And your credits.
If you've got an issue with me,
Relax. I wouldn't hurt a potential customer.
I'm not. I will 100%. 100%. Zalkin. That's the rifle that I have. I will drink the beer you don't want to drink. Absolutely. Ooh. Yeah, I was thinking about the Sidewinder. I kind of wanted that. You have less ammo. You only have 6 rounds, but it hits pretty hard. It weighs less. It does more damage. It's probably also a... I might pick that up. Actually might pick that up. I can't do a sniper rifle. What is that compared to the Hurricane? What is this? Is this an SMG? Oh, it's a pistol? Oh, ultra rare what? Like an auto fire pistol? Is that it? How many? What's its magazine size? 47? And its rate of fire. It's like an SMG. That's what that is. It's a SMG. If I were to replace something, I don't think I'd do the Hurricane. Why is that so much more expensive, though? Why is that 5,007? I can make one of these, too. I don't have to buy it. I don't have to buy it. Kind of want the Sidewinder, though. I may make one of those. I may make a Sidewinder. There's got to be one more shop, right? Well, that guy was below, and then those two. Armor, weapons, mods. That's it. I want more shit for my Nomad. Oh, you? Oh, you. That's what it wanted me to scan. Cool beans. I can't go in there. I wonder if we're actually going to be able to explore this planet. What this is. Why does it take 5 minutes to open doors here? Outcast headquarters. They probably don't want me wandering around here, do they? Well, I'm here now.
Hey, step away from the door.
Step away from the door when I want to step away from... Oh, I don't have any guns or anything or armor. They could melt my face if they felt like it. Prisoner Venturev. Prison record. Angaran, unknown, Vold. Treason. Aiding and abetting Ket. High pain tolerance even for a spy. 4 interrogation sessions and still no usable data on the Ket. Sentenced to death by Sloan Kelly. Sloan Kelly's a familiar name. Solarian, 2165. Sirkesh. Treason. Aiding and abetting the Collective. I thought the Collective were... What? I thought they were the Collective. We were in the Collective. Isn't this the Collective's base? Lacerda, representative of the charlatan, committed suicide before final sentencing. Tessie Faisneth, 1861. Ilium smuggling, tried to bypass mandatory tax sentence to 3 broken fingers. That's what? Prices have heard you're gonna have a banquet and curse my name. Why would you curse my name? Drink a banquet. Enjoy your banquet. Have a delicious, gross beer. Quartermaster McAfee. Dude, McAfee was dead. I saw that. I saw that John McAfee passed away in prison. He killed himself in prison. Isn't he like the conspiracy theory dude that was like, yo, if I end up in prison and die by suicide, somebody killed me. And then he ends up killing himself in prison? McAfee was a goddamn mess, man. I heard that he was pretty much destitute near the end as well. They had like seized everything that he had, so he didn't have money anymore. Yeah, he was in a Spanish prison. I thought he was in like the Caribbean or something like that. Like, I thought he like went down to the Caribbean and completely took over an island. I had seen like a couple documentaries with him in it. It was weird. And he was definitely eccentric. Definitely eccentric. Like one of them, he bragged about sleeping with his accountant, and he hired a prostitute to do his taxes while he slept with his accountant. Like, what the fuck is this dude on? Like, who is this guy? He said something about like he wanted women to sit in hammocks as they pooped on him from above. Like they would sit in the hammock and he'd be under the hammock and they'd poop on him. You do you, dude. You do you. But you're definitely an eccentric. He has some crazy quotes too, man. He was an out there kind of guy. An out there kind of guy. I don't know why he was in prison either. I don't really pay attention to a lot of the, what do they call it? The rag. The dish sheets and all that. I could care fucking less. I just saw that, yeah, he died and it was in a Spanish prison, apparently by suicide. Okay. Okay. Somehow he was still tweeting. Yeah, he was definitely, that's why he was where he was, because there was no extradition. Yeah. Totally. Totally. Whatever. You know what? The dude was like 73 or 74 years old, and he lived a millionaire's lifestyle for an extremely long time. I don't feel bad for him. He got away with a lot of shit, so he got to do some crazy shit that we would only dream of doing. So he got to live the life for a long while. A long while. So I don't really have any sympathy for him. Sucks. But Cadis, I caught 2 more recruits rifling through the stock. We need locks. Don't give a shit if it sends a message of distrust. I don't trust them. 3 crates of good ale have gone missing this month alone. One of those assholes is to blame. We might all wear the same colors, but these rookies aren't the same caliber as you and me. McAfee. Yeah, dude was a fucking loon. Oh, shit, man. I'd probably do most of the things he does if I had billions of dollars, too. Well, millions and millions of dollars. Probably. Oh, go spend like 20 years in the Caribbean? Yeah, sure. Sit on beaches. Drink cocktails every day. Relax. Smoke a doobie. I'd definitely do some hammock sitting. You definitely do the hammock shitting thing? I mean, why not? Why not? Why not? Birds together, feather. Now you're just taking words away, Nate. Now you're just removing words. How you doing, dude? Happy Friday. Why not? Live that life. I mean, it's not like anybody's gonna hold you accountable for anything that you do. You're an eccentric millionaire. Oh, that crazy guy. Birds of a feather shit together. I'm God. I thought I was God. Well, we can both be God, I guess. There's nothing that says there's not multiple gods.
Collective services?
How do you know who I am?
The collective makes point of knowing everything and everyone worth knowing in Helios.
You sound more like information brokers than pirates.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll make some room at the gods table for sure. Everyone can. I'm doing good though. It's Friday. I got beer. I'm happy. I'm happy. We're playing more Mass Effect. Doing well. Doing well. Has there been... Did any of you guys see that Miami apartment complex building collapse? Like, how does that shit happen? Like, there's got to be some sort of warning signs that the infrastructure has an issue. Like buildings just don't collapse like that out of nowhere. Like, maybe if there was an earthquake or, you know, a giant hurricane did something to it. There's got to be warning signs before something like that happens. Like, what the fuck? Well, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, well, that's an intentional thing, right? They imploded the building, they brought it down. Because I saw the clip of it, but I didn't see anything. It was just like, building in Miami collapses. That's all it said. And I was like, well, thank God there was nobody in there. And I was like, wait, hold on. Was that a complex people lived in? So I was just like, what the fuck? Oh my God, people lived in there? And they were like, oh yeah, well, it wasn't that bad. They were like, there were only a couple people. And then like, it kept getting worse and worse. Now they're saying there's like, over, the last I heard was like 99. And then I saw this morning that it's like over 150 people. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it looked like a demolition. It did. That's how, I mean, it was very akin to how you bring down a building instead of, you know, it's just collapsing in on itself. You hit like structure points so the building falls in on itself. And that's exactly what it looked like. Because I've seen videos of that stuff, and that's you know, interesting. Like, you got to hit like certain structural points, and then, you know, it brings the building down, and that's what it looked like. And I was like, oh, I got you, building coming down. And then you're like, holy shit, no, people were in there. That's just tragic. But there has to be some sort of sign, like a telltale sign that says, like, this building wasn't structurally sound. Right? Like, there have to be. I mean, I guess if you're not looking for something like that, it's one of those things that are probably easy to miss. But, like, how often do people inspect buildings like that? It can't be that often. I bet you it's not even like once a year someone would come through and inspect the building. You got to think that, like, you would have somebody out like once a month making sure that your massive skyscraper's structurally sound, right? That's literally the first thing that went through my head was, yeah, I'm never doing that. I'm never doing that. Friends want me to... You want me to come visit you where? In your apartment complex? How many stories? 30? Nah. 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 No. I'll go meet you for beer somewhere. Does your cousin have a house that we can meet at? No.
What's going on between the collective and the outcasts?
Officially, nothing.
Unofficially?
Lines are being drawn, Pathfinder. That's all I can say.
But that's frightening. That's genuinely frightening. Imagine being in a situation like where your kid's like you have a kid and you're the parent and your kid comes running into your room because, oh my God, they heard a crazy noise, and you're like, oh shit, it's okay, don't worry, it'll be fine. And then the fucking roof collapses on you and you're like, what the fuck? Like, that's a terrible situation. I mean, I could just imagine what the people were going through when that happened. I mean, that's just frightening. That comes out of nowhere. You know, you have stuff like 9/11 where it's a freak accident, but you know something bad is going to happen. You know, a plane hit the building. You know bad shit's going to happen in this building inevitably. You know, it's on fire. You're trying to get the fuck out. You know it's bad. Everyone in that building was just like, it's Tuesday. You know? They're sitting there, it's fucking Tuesday. You know, they're not thinking, oh my God, this building's gonna fall down. It's Tuesday. Nothing's happened to this building. It's Tuesday. That's real scary stuff. It also, like, every time I hear like this house moan, and every once in a while in this room, I'll hear, you know, like creaking in the ceiling, and I'm like, I constantly have like these vivid imaginations, the maybe not vivid, but these imaginations of like the roof just falling down and collapsing on me. I've had that for a while. I don't know why, but every time I hear the ceiling creak, I'm just like, yeah, it's gonna fall and destroy me. Well, that just gives credence to my crazy fucking ass fear. There's a big ass crack in the ceiling. I mean, it's plaster. It probably wouldn't kill me, but it wouldn't feel good. It wouldn't feel good. Well, you know what I meant, Thunder Roger. Welcome on in. How you doing, dude? They had no chance. It was just there 1 second and then gone the next. Yeah, it is freaking crazy. That's frightening. That's frightening. But that begs the question: how often are buildings inspected? Like, there had to be something, whether in its substructure or in wall bearing, whatever structures that they have in there, whether they used, a mix of like steel and concrete to keep that, there had to be some telltale sign that something was wrong there, because that just doesn't happen out of the blue. You're good, you put chicken in the oven for a few hours and it came out tasty? Was it just chicken? Did you just put like a live chicken in the oven and you're like, you better be good when you come out? I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear your Friday's going well.
Who is the charlatan? No one seems to have a straight answer.
The charlatan is our leader and a private individual. Even I haven't seen him in person.
You take orders from a stranger?
I've met representatives, people who speak for the charlatan and carry out their will. Whoever the charlatan is, man or woman, they provide information, care, resources. It's ours. That's enough for me.
Have they... does anyone know if they've gotten anybody out of the building? Like, have they recovered anybody?
I'm having trouble nailing down what the collective is exactly.
Understandable. We aren't one thing. Think of us as a service provider. We cater to our clients' needs.
Even if that means killing and stealing from people.
Survival is an ugly business, Pathfinder, but unlike the outcasts, we aren't governed by hate. If the initiative proved reasonable, I'm sure the charlatan would be willing to work with the Nexus.
Did the audio cut out for anyone else right there? Twice while that guy was talking, the audio cut out for me. Did that happen to you guys? I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with my OBS. But did the audio cut out while that dude was talking? It just did it again right there. You didn't notice. God, there's something fucked up in OBS and I don't know how to fix it. It may be my headphones too. Something's gone awry. Something's gone awry.
I was interested in joining your little gang. I would do that.
You're more high profile than our usual members, but it's up to Charlatan who joins. If you have potential, our leader will reach out to you, usually through a representative.
And then what?
For some, that's it. Others may have passed a test. It's different for every recruit.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, Pathfinder.
Your girlfriend cooks a whole chicken every so often and you use the leftovers for Popeye? For Popeye?
I eats me my spinach.
I like Popeye. I had not Popeye, chicken and biscuits. It was like Popeye. Not last week. Really good. Made like a creamy white wine sauce with it. It was fantastic. Wait for contact. All right, I guess that's what we're doing here because I don't think that there's anything else we got yet. Are you the contact? You're just hanging out in the corner all by yourself? Can I hang out with you? All right, let's get chill in the corner here. I like this corner. It's comfy. I like Popeye. Chicken's alright. But Popeye? That shit's heaven. And shepherd's pie?
Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said.
Get me started on shepherd's pie.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Absolutely. Free booze from a stranger? I love you.
I've got time for a drink.
This better be roofied.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate the code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
So you're a smuggler.
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloan Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshae Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloan? She's a woman of the people.
Dress it up however you want. She's a criminal.
You work for the Initiative. Sloan was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
Maybe she'll agree to a deal.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloan. I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
He winked at me. We're friends now.
You gotta pay.
Keep change.
You filthy animal.
Always do.
You know what I didn't think about?
Sam, tell me about Sloan Kelly.
Before joining the Initiative as head of Nexus Security, Ms. Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with our officers.
A hothead. Great.
I forgot what I was going to say. I don't have a good memory. I had so my mom called and she was like, "Hey, I made fish for dinner. Do you want dinner?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah." yeah. I absolutely want dinner. Hell yeah, man. So I hopped in the shower and went over to my parents to grab some food, and I went into the kitchen and Mom was like, everything's in the kitchen. My dad was out there. And I was like, oh, cool. My mom made fried fish. I think it was haddock. I think that's what she had. And some green beans. And I grabbed the fish and the green beans because they were sitting out on the counter. And then I looked on the stove and I saw that there was like a piece of aluminum foil, and I opened it up and I was like, oh, there's some roasted potatoes in there. It was like potatoes and some onion, and I was like, yeah, I don't want that. I'm just gonna eat the green beans and the fried fish. And so I go and, I mean, the stuff had been sitting out for a little while, so I go to heat it up in the microwave, and my dad was like, what? You don't want the potatoes? And I was like, nah, I'm not that hungry. And he goes, yeah, but they're really good. And I was like, that may be true, but this will be enough. I'm good. I'm just going to have the green beans and the fish. But he goes, yeah, but the potatoes are really good. And I was that close to snapping on my dad and being like, shut the fuck up. like that fucking close. That close. I was like, no, don't tell your dad to shut the fuck up. That's not a nice thing to do to your dad. That's not a nice thing. I know my dad meant well. It wasn't meant to be annoying, but one of my big ass pet peeves are when people do that. Like, I don't know what I want. Like, you know what I want better than what I do. Like, right now, I don't want that. I don't want to eat that. I'm not going to eat that. You telling me that it's good and I should eat it is not going to change the mind that I'm not eating that now. Like, you know better than I do. I can't stand when people do that shit. My dad has done that basically my entire life, and it's driven me nuts. And I've told him multiple times, please don't do that. That drives me up the wall. You know, you can say something's delicious. I'm fine with that. Just don't try to insinuate that I need to eat this thing because you say so. Oh man, that thing that drives. I was just like, I'm gonna scream at my dad. I don't want to scream at my dad. I love my dad. Please don't do that.
Sloan's inside. Mind your damn manners.
I don't know why some people feel that they have the need for doing that kind of thing. Like, it's okay to suggest something to someone like, hey man, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are delicious. You should eat them sometime. And I can be like, yeah, that's a great idea. I'm going to try that. That's one thing. But like, to push something on someone and go, you should eat this, you should eat this, you should eat this, you should eat this. It reminded me, like when I got back home, peanut butter and honey's delicious too. Hell yeah, man. That's good stuff. But it reminded me, like, I started going over shit in my head when I got home, and it reminded me of this one time I went over to a friend's house. And I mean, I've known her since college, and we went over for some she was having some get together with her family, and we were sitting down at the table, and it was kind of like, it wasn't like a potluck thing, like her parents had prepared, you know, the meal, they had put everything out on the counter. We just went and grabbed food and brought it back to the table. And there were some things there that, I mean, her dad's Japanese, so he made a bunch of like traditional Japanese dishes, and there was one of those dishes, I don't remember what it's called, but it had a bunch of veggies I'm not a big fan of. It's kind of, it's this, it has cold fish and veggies in it. I don't remember what it was called, but it was a dish, and I was like, I'm not a fan of this thing. I'm not eating that thing. It's not something I enjoy. And her brother goes, like, everybody had grabbed like a bit of everything, and her brother goes, hey man, I see you didn't grab whatever dish. And I was like, yeah, I got my food. If I want more, I'll go grab it later. He's like, all right, cool. And throughout the evening, he was just like, dude, you didn't try that dish. And I was like, I know. And eventually he comes up to me and he was just like, yo man, you really should try that dish. It's really good. And I'm like, I don't want to fucking eat it, dude. I don't like that shit. It's not for me. It's not for me. Stop telling me it's good food. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to eat this shit. And he was like, yeah, that's fair, but you hurt my dad's feelings because you didn't eat it. And I was like, is your dad's emotional state so fragile that because I didn't taste that food, he now hates me? That's how tenuous our relationship is. It's based on whether I eat the food that he cooks. That's it. I immediately walked over to his dad and I went, do you care that I didn't eat it? And he goes, I was a little disappointed you didn't try it, but no, we're okay. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Like, seriously, what the hell is wrong with you, dude? Like, why would you... Even if I am not going to make myself suffer through eating something I know I don't enjoy just to spare somebody's fragile feelings. And it drove me nuts. And I was like, why did you do this? It was her brother. It was her brother. And I was just like, why would you do this? How? What purpose did this serve? What purpose did this serve? That I didn't try this. I tried like 30 different things. There was a lot of fucking food to eat. And I didn't try this one thing that I had tried before and knew I didn't like. And that's the one thing I get jumped on for. Like, if I walk through the door and I knew it was customary in this house that you have to try a little bit of every food to show respect to people, I'd have been like, all right, that's one thing, you know? I don't want to be a rude guest. This is a tradition that people have. Fine. I don't know about that stuff, but you're going to be like, you really should try it. It's delicious. You should really try it. It's delicious. You didn't try it. You hurt my dad's feelings. Like, what the fuck is wrong in this situation? What happened here? What happened here? We went from you and me being cool to me going like, I want to punch your dick off, man. What's wrong with people sometimes? Try my food!
Here and here. The cat have been quiet for too long.
It's green eggs and ham. It's Sam I Am and green eggs and ham, right? But at the end of the story, Sam I Am still doesn't like green eggs and ham. It's just like somebody chasing you down the road. This is good. This is good. This is good. You should eat it. This is good. You should eat it. And me going, no, I don't fucking want it. Stop bothering me, dude. I don't want to eat the damn green eggs and ham. Just stop it. Just stop it. Fine, I'll try them. Okay, I like them. They're delicious. You were right all along. But in this instance, I hated it. I hated it. See, I told you you'd like it while I'm like puking my guts out on the floor. Does that not bother anybody else? Or am I just a crazy person? I'm probably just a crazy person, but am I?
You must be Sloane Kelly.
I know who you are. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Ven Terev.
We got the same hair.
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
We're hair twins. Dude, we're hair twins. We can totally strike a deal. We're hair twins.
I need him so I can infiltrate a cat flagship. You've obviously got no love for the cat. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angara port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
Ven should be judged by the Resistance, not you.
I don't have time for a morality debate. Dismissed.
Your Highness.
We did curtsy. Oh, man. Doesn't Sam I Am get his ass beat at the end for trying to make the guy eat it?
Mr. Vidal had more success.
Sam I Am is the guy who I don't think the other guy has a name. He's like, I won't eat him on a plane. I won't eat on him on a train. Sam I Am. He's the little guy that's being like forced to try to eat it is Sam, I think. Maybe that's the lesson we should take away. Someone makes you try something you don't like, beat their ass. I don't think there's violence at the end of it. He ends up eating it and going, this shit's fucking delicious. Thank God this is delicious. I don't think he kicks his ass. Maybe in the Family Guy version of Maybe in the Family Guy version of Green Eggs and Ham, he gets his ass kicked. I mean, that would make the most sense, but I don't think in the Dr. Seuss version there's any ass whooping. Been a while since I've read it. Been a good like 20 years. Sam I Am's the Pusher? Okay. So Sam's the Pusher. Of course Sam's the Pusher. Here. You can't trust the Sam, I'll tell you that. You can't trust the Sam.
Have a nice chat?
I think she likes me.
Don't worry. I found a workaround.
Let me guess. It comes with strings attached.
Not any new ones. Remember, Ephra wants Ven alive, so when you get inside, give him this. That'll eat through whatever Sloane's holding him in, and it can't be traced back to us. A resistance agent will be waiting to pick Ven up.
Alright. You're about to give him something that can break him out of prison. We're the only ones that will have seen him since then, and he'll escape from prison. How do you think that he got the thing that'll take him out of prison other than us? We're basically baking a cake and putting a file inside of it and giving it to him. And then going, okay, well, it can't be traced back to us. That seems kind of ignorant. You're thinking about the end of the Fox and the Socks. He gets his ass beat at the end. Fox and the Socks, yes, but not Green Eggs and Sam, for sure. You read a lot of Dr. Seuss to your kids. I like Dr. Seuss. I had a lot of fun with Dr. Seuss as a kid. Yeah, I liked him. And Shel Silverstein. Dr. Seuss and Shel Silverstein. Both of those guys wrote some like pretty classic literature. I'm a huge fan of Lafcadio and the Giving Tree. And, what was the bull's name? Yeah, Shel Silverstein is awesome. His stuff was great. One of my favorite poems. One of my Where the Sidewalk Ends. It's exactly what I was going to say. One of my favorites from Shel Silverstein is Where the Sidewalk Ends. And man, can we bring that up on stream? Is that somehow wrong? Oh my god, the OneDrive. Why? Why? Who the fuck you? Get rid of the OneDrive. God. Go away. I can't hear anything. Alright. Yeah, Where the Sidewalk Ends is a really good one. I think that's the one that's got one of my favorite poems in it. And it's basically about a kid who, it's hot outside. And he's sitting there and he has like a fan, and then he's got like a cold drink, and then he like takes off his shirt and then his pants, and then he takes off his skin, and he takes off his muscles, and he's just bones. And he's like, it's still fucking hot outside. That's how I feel about the hot weather. You can take off all you want, it's still fucking hot. At least in the winter you can bundle up and get warm. I don't like the summer. I don't like the heat. That's one of my favorites. I love that one. That like as a kid, it epitomized why I disliked summer so much. I was like, right, you could take off a whole lot, but hot is still hot. At least in the winter you can bundle up. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Shel Silverstein. What the hell was that? Was it Bartholomew the Bull? What was that? It wasn't that. Shel Silverstein. He was awesome. Books. He was like Manuel the Bull. Falling Up. A Light in the Attic. This stuff hurt my brain. Lafcadio was great. Oh, it doesn't have anything with a bull. I don't remember what the bull thing was then. The Missing Piece Meets the Big O. Man, Giraffe and a Half. He wrote so many good ones. Yeah, The Missing Piece was good. He was good. He was good. He was good. Yeah, but him... So you like start out on Dr. Seuss and then you make your way up to Shel Silverstein. getting kind of complicated.
Ben's intel better be worth it.
You'll be the judge of that, not me. There's a maintenance shaft around the corner, sending the access code to your Omni tool. That'll get you inside. You should be able to handle the rest.
There's still the matter of the bill you left me with.
I'm usually the model gentleman.
I don't believe you.
Because I'm lying. When you're done, come to Tartarus. First round's on me. I promise.
Oh, we just flirted with him. He's gonna get us booze. That guy. I just want free booze, man. That's it. I just want free booze. He likes my moustache. Well, of course. He is from España. They like the mustache. Have you seen Salvador Dali? He has the most wonderful curly mustache. Oh, we're breaking in? Oh, this is... Dude, we're totally awesome now. I can't get back out! Uh-oh. It's radioactive.
Looks like it leads to a stockroom. Sam, anyone up there?
No heat signatures detected. The room is clear to enter.
Oh, we can climb. Oh, man, let's go back out this way. You curled your mustache for a little bit. It was fun. You got tired of fussing with it. When I had grown out my... I usually keep, like, up here trimmed because I don't like this hair either. But when I grew my beard out, like, really long. And I had the shaping wax. I just use oils and stuff now. I haven't used the wax in a while. But I would curl up. I would totally curl up my mustache. But this hair doesn't seem to really grow. I've never trimmed this hair, and it's been like 10 months of me growing out this beard. And this hair just doesn't grow. I grew out my mustache for like a year and a half, and I could pull all of it out. But I mean, it was like maybe an inch long. And that was like a year and a half growing. I have no idea how long it takes for some people to grow out their mustaches, man, but my fucking thing does not want to grow. It does not want to grow. But I did curl it up. I did curl it up, and it was nice. I would pull it, I would pull it out, curl it up, and then make sure that it, you know, pointed upwards. That was fun. I did that for a while too. I agree. Very, very fun, but yes, doing that stuff is a pain, and you got it because after a while during the day, you know, it starts to lose its form and stuff, so you got to reapply. I didn't like doing that. It was just too much. It was just too much. It's maintenance. I want to do as little of maintenance with me as possible. That's as possible. I have to take care of my hair and my beard. That's too much. And eventually I get fed up and I just trim all the mustache or trim all the beard off. You know, I just, after a while, it's usually what I did with my hair. It's why I never grew it out before recently, because I just hated maintaining it. It just fucking sucked. And, you know, it's much easier to hop in the shower and just like grab like a dab of shampoo, rub your head, and then fucking hop out and be like, I'm done. Now it takes like 45 minutes. It used to take 10. Worst days. I love sticking shit into the beard though. That's like the best thing in the world. It's just like jamming shit in there and being like, it's stuck in there. You know, having just like random shit, you know, just, yep, it just stays in there. It doesn't come out. It's just, all right, there's a stylus stuck in my beard. I like that. It's fun. I once got a chicken wing stuck in my beard. It took some fiddling. But I got the chicken wing to stay in there. It wasn't a big chicken wing. It was mainly bones. That's still the point. It's a chicken wing even if it doesn't have the meat, right? It was bones sticking out of my beard. Same thing, though. I hate that. I hate biting into food. Anything I eat right now it's just hair in my mouth. I don't understand how people deal with that. Like people that like the big mustache and like the side, whatever the goatee part of the beard is. I constantly have to sweep. I have to make sure I sweep my facial hair out of the way before I eat anything. And inevitably, I'm still eating hair. It drives me nuts. I am this close to shaving the beard. Every day I wake up, I'm like, I think I'm gonna shave the beard today. The only downside to that is that requires even more work than washing it. It takes like an hour and a half to shave the beard and trim everything up. That's more work. And so that's really what keeps me from doing it, is that, do I really want to spend like an hour and a half trimming this up? Or I've done that before. I've done many different things with my facial hair. Many different. I mean, why have facial hair if you can't do crazy shit with it, right?
What do you want?
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
This new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I'm not with Sloane. Ephra sent me. Answer my questions and I can get you back to the Resistance.
So trading one cell for another?
The only thing I can't do well is grow the mustache. It's all blonde and it's really light. And I don't want to be on To Catch a Predator. Because I'm pretty sure that if I just have the mustache, I'm pretty sure that Chris Hansen's gonna bust me. I'm just gonna be walking down the street, you know, with a 6-pack of beer, and they're gonna be like, pedophile. I'm gonna be like, what? No, no beer. Going home, playing video games. No. So I do not want to. So no mustache for me, but I'll do just about anything else. I don't mind the chin strap look. I don't mind the chin strap look. It looks weird to have a beard though without the mustache though. I will say that to have like a big ass beard and no mustache, not a fan of that look. I feel like it's an all-in thing for me. For me.
Then you betrayed the Moshai. You're lucky Ephra wants you at all.
For all his faults, the old man's not an executioner.
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders on a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the sea.
This is your way out of here. A Resistance contact will be waiting.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshai?
Yeah, alright.
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands.
I made a call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshai. I thought if I gave her up... I'd know what the Ket were doing to my people.
You resent Ephra, but the Archon used that against you.
If Ephra was a better leader... it doesn't matter. And I'll accept the consequences.
Snitches get stitches.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, a completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
Oh, so we get 2 things on this planet. That's exciting. We get a city and an exploration point. That's pretty hype. I'm hype.
When the initiative failed us, Sloane remained strong. Stab with
Who is you?
Pathfinder. I'm afraid Sloane put you on a no recruit list.
We can still talk, right? I want to know more about the outcasts.
I'll answer what I can.
Things seem tense between the outcasts and the collective.
They're a bunch of hypocritical upstarts who hide their dirty tactics behind good business.
See? There's that tension.
Sloane will make quick work of them.
Why hasn't she done so already?
It's not for me to question her methods. Kadera's ours. Nothing's gonna change that.
Tell me about Sloane.
Before the uprising, she was head of Nexus Security. She gave up her position to protect us. We'd be dead if not for her.
Do you know her personally?
She makes it a point to get to know all of her people, which is a lot more than Charlatan can say.
What does it mean to be part of the outcasts?
For most people, it's a sense of security. Something desperately needed in Helios.
You didn't feel secure on the Nexus?
You weren't there during the uprising. It was chaos. And the idiots running things only made it worse. Thanks to Sloane, we have direction. A family.
So you're happy under Sloane?
Yeah, guess I am. Can't say this is what I expected when I signed up in the Milky Way. But I came to Andromeda to be part of something bigger than myself. I have that with the outcasts.
Yeah, I saw that Mario Golf was out. It looks disappointing. It looks disappointing. I was hoping that they'd have a bigger story adventure mode, and it's pretty darn short, which is that's sad. It looks fun. I mean, it's still got the standard golf. It doesn't have tours though, which is really disappointing. It doesn't have tours. You know, like going up, like you would go up against like Mario to like unlock people and stuff like that. It looks to me like they did the bare minimum in this one, which is really, really disappointing. I think the big selling point is the multiplayer thing where you can like run around with your friends and play like speed golf. But that even, I was watching people play it today just to see if it was something I wanted to pick up, and I watched a few hours of it, and it looked like it's not Nintendo that made the game, but it looks like the bare minimum was done for that game. It seems like all these games are being mailed in, like the most recent Mario Party. I heard Aces was fun. But that also looked like the bare minimum to me too. There's Speed Golf. Oh, Friends, what are that? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, it looked like the game was like built around like the multiplayer side of things. Like that's where they think people are going to get the most out of it, and it looked like the single player stuff they just did the bare minimum to. The adventure mode is extremely short, and I mean, like I said, there aren't like the tours and stuff like that. The stuff that made the earlier games more fun was all that extra stuff. The new Mario Party isn't DLC. Yeah, they're charging full price for that. I actually thought the same thing when I saw that preview. I went, I could care less about Mario Party. Never played it, don't have any desire to ever play it, but when I saw that announcement during their E3 trailer, I was like, oh shit. Well, that's actually really cool, because that's gonna be like a nice expansion for the new Mario Party game, you know? More boards, more mini games. That's great. And then they were like, oh, it's a $60 game, and I went, dude, like fucking Nintendo's like just squeezing blood from a rock, right? Holy crap. I really thought that was going to be an add-on to the new Mario Party. It should be an add-on to the new Mario Party game. I mean, granted, I know a lot of effort and stuff was put into that, but given the fact that the most recent Mario Party game had the bare minimum done for it, that you would assume that they would just like tack this on there and be like, here you go. But it should be an all-in-one package. There should be more boards. There should be more mini games in the new one that you can play with friends and family. Couch co-op. Or online co-op, you know, that should be what they're doing. Not releasing this as, you know, like a throwback to Mario Party. It is, but just add it into the new game. Look at what Smash Brothers is the only thing. Ultimate Smash is the only thing that I've really said as far as like straight first party games that I was like, they did this right. I mean, they threw in 8 billion characters without all of them being DLC, and they still have season passes adding in new stuff. They're still supporting it. They're doing the right thing with that game. They should be doing that with their other properties as well, and it looks like they're just like pushing things out with the least amount of effort. It's disappointing. I will say it's disappointing because I was definitely interested in Mario Golf. I like the arcadey style golf games. I loved Golf Story. I liked Mario Golf on the Game Boy Color. I liked it on the Game Boy Advance. Like the story modes in those games are exactly what I loved. You got like a mix of RPG and sport. I mean, it melded extremely well. And when they said, "Oh man, we're bringing it back because it's been missing since." It wasn't in the GameCube one and it wasn't in the Wii one, so it was like, oh good, they're gonna bring some shit back. So I mean, I was like, adventure mode, all right, but then they take away the tour stuff where you're going up against, opponents. In the new one, it's like, oh, you can pick your opponent and go up against them and you don't really do anything. And it looked really shallow, which was disappointing. I think their big focus is definitely the multiplayer. I'd like to play it. It's one of those games that if I could pick it up for like $15, I totally would do it. But I would not pay $60 for that. Same with Aces. I would love to play Aces. I'm not going to pay $60 for that game. $15? Yeah, I'd probably do it.
Can anyone join the Outcasts? Besides me, of course.
Anyone can show interest, but Sloan has final say on who becomes a member.
I'm guessing there's a selection process.
All recruits undergo a series of trials that tests their endurance, loyalty, and intellect.
That's all for now.
See you around, Pathfinder.
They never go on sale. The only Nintendo game that goes on sale is the Rabbids game. Yeah, Mario and the Rabbids, the strategic game. I bought that a while ago. I bought that a few years ago. I was going out of town to go see a friend in Louisville, and I was like, shit, I want something to play on the plane, and I only had like three Switch games, and I was like, fuck it, I'll pick up the Mario and Rabbids game. And I played like the first chapter, or whatever that's structured as. I think the last boss I beat was the big gorilla like Donkey Kong, like the rabid Donkey Kong. I think maybe that's the only boss. I beat a piranha plant that tried to murder me, and maybe that was like a mini boss, and then I beat the giant Donkey Kong thing. And that was it, and I was like, I don't like this. I don't like this. And so I haven't played it since. It was fun to have something to play on the plane for, a couple of hours, but I can see it's cute, it's fun. I like the Rabbids stuff.
One of your crew, Liam, already secured parking for your vehicle. She's ready for you.
Oh, she better be. Take a lift to the slums? Yeah, alright, what's that? Oh, we're slumming it. Liam and Drac, we'll bring veteran Drac. Yeah, the biggest discounts, 10 or $15, 45. I mean, 45's not bad. I mean, for Mario Kart 8, it's been out for 6 or 7 years at this point, maybe not great. Maybe that's not so great, but yeah, it's nice. I like the fact that they keep their value in some small way, but at the same time, I don't want to pay $60 for a 10-year-old game.
Under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
That's where Rhea's said he'd be.
I mean, who does Nintendo think they are? Activision? Why do I have all my stuff out if I can't shoot anything? Where my guns at? Like, let me... Am I just gonna walk around and talk to people? What the hell is happening here? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much why I do that too. Anything computer Like for my PC, I buy digitally. Everything else, I still try to buy physical. I don't care. I like having the physical stuff. There's something about it. I mean, even though at this point buying physical games on current consoles is kind of pointless because they all get installed to the hard drive, but it's nice to be like, and sometimes it's not even the full game on the disc as well. Like you can look at like the Spyro trilogy game. It has game 1 and game 2, and then the third game has to be downloaded in the Spyro trilogy. At least that's the way it was on the PS4 when I bought it. It's not on the disc. Apparently, they didn't have the third game ready yet, so it wasn't included on the disc. I don't know if it is now, but when it initially came out, it wasn't included on the disc, so you had to download the third one, which kind of sucks because some point in time in the future, you know, the PS Store is going to go away and they're not going to support the PS4 anymore, and it's going to be like, well, I own this game and I can pop it into my PlayStation 4 and the disc drive somehow still works 20 years down the line, right? But it only has 2 games on it of the 3. That's disappointing, but that's a lot of games. Like some games only has like the partial thing. Like what was it? I bought Dishonored 2 years ago. And that's not the whole game on here, man. That thing is gross looking. Why is that so nasty looking? And that's not the full game on there. You know, that's a PC thing. That's PC. But I mean, it's only part of the game. That's a DVD on there. It's a DVD. It wasn't even a Blu-ray. It's a DVD in there. And the DVD only holds 7 gigs and the game's like 45 gigs. So you only get part of it anyways. You have to use it as a code. It's nuts. You need to get a fat hard drive for when that happens. There are certain things on PS4 you want to preserve. I still have PT on my PS4. I'm scared for the day that fucking hard drive crashes. I have it backed up on a hard drive and on the internal hard drive. Why does the game do this? Please?
What is this place?
A business establishment. Perfectly legal.
Everything's legal in Kadara.
And that's the way we like it. You got an issue, bring it up with Sloan.
But that's also just like, you know, like a digital thing. I walk in. Oh. This isn't a business? You got people sitting on a floor. How is this a business? Why are you... You got some crackheads. That's not a business. What, do you sell them the red sand so they can just get all... What? How is that? Good luck guarding your crack den. There's a dead person back there. But yeah, I mean, that'd be the only way, is to like get it onto your hard drive and then just have it preserved there. Yeah, it sucks. It shouldn't be the way things are. Ah, whatever. I mean, it just comes from someone that likes and enjoys having the physical stuff. But I mean, shit, as long as Nintendo's putting out carts, I'm buying that shit. Every person I can't talk to. What is wrong with this game?
Keep back, Theta. Pipes are being finicky. Wouldn't want them to bust and ruin that pretty armor.
My armor's pretty, thank you.
Thanks for the warning.
Kadara's water contains a high concentration of sulfuric acid.
Oh, that's not water.
It's extremely toxic.
Sulfur, huh? Explains the smell.
Does it smell like eggs?
Sulfuric acid is strong stuff. How do you keep the water from eating through the pipes?
We oil them down and switch them out regularly.
Sounds dangerous.
You ever try living without water?
No.
Is all water on Kadar toxic?
Every last drop. So be careful what you drink. Everything in port is safe. Tartarus too. But outside the mountain, it's a gamble.
Are these pipes some sort of filtration system?
Built by the first Angara who came here. Makes the water potable, then sends it up the mountain to the port. There are smaller systems out in the Badlands, but none are as effective and complex as this beauty.
You call me Vasan. What does that mean?
Outsider, which is what you are.
Fair.
None of the exiles give you trouble?
They know better. Outcast, collective, everyone's got to drink. Messing with the filtration system is just stupid.
I'll let you get back to work.
Stay clear of the water.
So if I want to murder all of you, you're just saying I need to... Ah!
Shit! Okay, don't touch that.
Stay out of the water.
Shields won't last in this stuff.
I know!
You're lucky to be alive.
It'll take more than a glass of water to kill me, Doc.
You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
Who says I'm not? My pants are a mess.
I actually have my own doctor. Name's Ryder. I'm a Pathfinder.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the outcast physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
She's a criminal. What did you expect?
She wasn't always like this. Life since the Nexus, it's changed all of us. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses. I took my concerns to Sloan. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
We do.
The formula's in my old lab. Please don't get killed trying to fix my mistake.
I mean, I'm not gonna die. What makes you think I'm gonna die? I mean, I'm probably gonna die. It's usually what I do is die, but I could win. Is there anything else here before we... Oh my god, stop. 54 points. That's a lot of points I'm never going to spend. I hear a club. I want to go to the club.
What do you want? Relax, I'm not here to cause trouble. I just have a few questions.
Get on with it then.
What can you tell me about the rest of Kadara?
You mean outside the mountain? It's no man's land. Ceasefire rule doesn't apply there, so don't go walking up to just anyone.
Even the outcasts?
Especially the outcasts. You're packing some serious hardware. I've shot people for less.
Seen any trouble lately?
No more than usual. Murder rate's gone up, but that's not surprising.
Why is that?
More exiles arrive on Kadara every day. Good for trade, but in my experience, more people means more murder.
You're part of Sloan's gang?
Anyone who's anyone joins the outcasts.
What about the collective?
Fuck them. They're nobodies. And when Sloan gives the word, they'll be dead nobodies.
That's aggressive.
Is this still part of Kadara Port?
You mean is it under Sloan's protection? No. The slums are for exiles who can't pay their protection fees.
Then why are you here? No offense.
To keep the filth in the gutter. You Be surprised how many people try to sneak up to the docks.
I better get going.
If you see any collective bastards roaming around, shoot them for me.
No problem. I do likes to shoot. Heads up, sending down another group who couldn't pay their fees helped the warden get them through processing. They're a rowdy bunch. Tartarus. I checked out Tartarus for collective activity, just a bunch of drunks and second-rate dancers. That being said, I should probably scope it out again tonight. Best to be thorough. Jack. Wait, Jack? Like the Jack? Complaint. Guess. You need to talk to Guess. I don't know where she's driving. I don't know what she's getting into, but every time she comes back from the Badlands, I swear the Rover's on fire and missing two wheels. The last time I tried to tell her to cool it, she just scoffed and said, "Fix my shit, bitches. I know we're all basically pirates out here, but there's still something to be said for a little decorum. Seriously, Colin. Bitches, fix my shit." I'd probably say that too. Bitches. Alright, where's the club? How do we get freaky deaky in here? Is this the club?
View, but I like it.
All Tartarus staff upstairs private room is now occupied, so you'll have to find a new place to nap. Bring the gentleman whatever he asks. Tab is under Vidal Kian. Are you napping?
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
Aww.
What's it like spending your time down here?
Better than back home. Had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My brother, Conrad, well, he's a couple of quarts low on EZO, if you know what I mean. But now I'm here and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just like her. That attitude, her accent. She's like, "Hey, you bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum." I want to work for her, learn the ropes. Then call up my brother Conrad and be all, "See, idiot, you're not the only one in the family hanging out with famous people."
Right. Good luck with that.
Okie dokie. Good talking to you. Very, very good conversation. Everyone should have a conversation like that. Oh, I can still dance. Oh yeah, let's dance. Oh, checking out the ass, right? All right, that was all I asked. It's just as bad as the shepherd dance. Just as bad.
I'm not picky.
My kind of customer. First round's on me. More reputable than my usual buy and tell.
Ah.
What was it like after leaving the Nexus?
Oh, it was lovely. One big smelly new air party.
Your sarcasm survived the truth.
What can I say? It sucked. We had limited supplies and nowhere to go. Kadara's paradise in comparison, even with the shite water.
The outcasts or the collective giving you any trouble?
Not really. They tend to shoot each other in remote places, where no one's looking. That won't last forever. All it takes is one wrong move and things get ugly.
What will you do then?
Board up the place, hold out till smoke clears.
Your bar has a unique design. Something tells me these cages aren't just decorative.
They're for your protection as much as ours. Trust me, my employees can take care of themselves.
Guessing you had issues?
Outlaws and pirates are known for their manners. Some customers got rowdy and ended up losing fingers. The bars won't stop a bullet, but it's a clear warning to keep your hands to yourself.
I'll get back to it.
Never enough drinks to pour.
Dirk? Diggler? Dirk, mineral survey. Based on the latest data, I suggest investing in... I can't say that word. Barret? 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 Barite. Investing in barite. Market's going to be flooded with sulfur, and when the mining starts, barite's the perfect weighing agent. If you want to collect samples, there's a deposit in Drowlear. You Dirk? Yeah, sure.
Always.
I like your conviction. As you may know, Kaddar's most valued trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Drowlear. Barite going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
That's not how you say that word. Bear? There's no bear.
Send his last nav point. I'll check on it.
Much appreciated.
Not how you spell bear in any way whatsoever.
My, look who's crossed my path. Pathfinder Rider. Remember me? The innocent man you exiled?
Yep, that was me.
So, you found your way to Kaddar.
Not many places Mariette and I could have ended up. Others dead, of course.
Your wife deserves to be happy. Do right by her.
Well, we agree there. I know I put her in a difficult situation. That day on Eos, I did what was necessary to survive. Mariette sees that. Turns out this love suits us. There's freedom in living by your wits. And we've had to rely on each other completely.
I'm glad some good has come of this.
I'm sure you've been wrecked with worry.
Not really.
I should thank you. So thank you, Pathfinder. I'll give Mariette your best.
Why are you thanking me for, like, sending you down here? I'm the best. People love me. I'm popular. Even when I convict people of murder, people are still thanking me. Thanks to Kian, Dogger, Reyes, Vidal. Thanks for the terminal in the room as always. You're a king among men, Reyes. King among men? Hardly. It's not like I gave you them for free, but you're welcome all the same. See you after drinks. Job for you. Mr. Vidal, word around Kadara Port is you're a man who can acquire and deliver items quickly and discreetly. I have need of such a man. Write me back if you're interested. Lachlan. I'm sure we can work something out. Meet me at Krala's tomorrow night. I like to meet my clients face to face. Until then, please don't send any details through mail. I make it a practice not to leave a paper trail. Reyes. Paper trail. Is that Reyes? Hey, what's up, Ray?
Got word from one of my colleagues. Ventaref made it off Kadara. He's a free man. Thanks to you.
It was the Resistance's call.
But you made it happen.
Your code name, Shayna. What's it mean?
It's the Angaran word for mouth. I'm good with words.
I gotta say that. I gotta.
Among other things.
Never had a complaint.
Life.
Things are looking less than friendly between the Collective and the Outcasts.
Not everyone's happy living under Sloane's thumb. Whatever resources Kadara has goes to the Outcasts. The rest of us get scraps. The Collective claims to be different, but it's hard to trust a faceless leader.
Especially with a title like the Charlatan.
Have to admit, I'm jealous. That's a better nickname than Shayna.
Any idea where the Collective operates?
Rumor has it they have swanky hideout in one of the caves in Drowlear. I've never seen it myself.
Did you play a big part in the mutiny on the Nexus?
I had nothing to do with that shit show.
Then why'd you leave?
The way Tan handled things didn't exactly inspire confidence. Decided I could do better on my own. So I dumped ship with the rest of them. Ended up here.
How long have you worked with the Resistance?
A few months. When Sloan saved Kadara port from the Ket, Ephra wanted eyes and ears on ground. Figured people would be more loose-lipped around their own kind. He was right.
Sloan's tough, but so are the Ket. How'd you take him out?
Never underestimate the element of surprise. The Ket weren't ready for an ambush, but they know her tactics now. Next time, Sloan won't be so lucky.
Loose lips aren't the only thing that sinks ships. Get him.
I better get going. Ryder. Yeah?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're not really liked here in Kadarport.
Ouch.
What I'm saying is, you need a friend. Someone on the inside to help you out. I can be that guy. You need intel on exiles, Sloan, whatever. Come to me.
Thanks. I think.
What? Why are you nice to me, though? We're gonna be friends. We're gonna hang out later. We're gonna get coffee. Possibly eggs. Coffee and eggs. What's up, looter?
Fuck off. This one's ours.
Looting is wrong.
This guy for real?
Yep.
Looting is wrong. What a little bitch.
That's me.
Let's not antagonize them further, Pathfinder.
I'm a little bitch, short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my. Oh. At least I got to make the pew pew noises. Pew pew. Transit console. Stop making me try to spend my points. I don't want to spend them. Is this where we came down? Was right here? Oh, I didn't notice the Old Man Faithful is not a bidet. Old Man Faithful is not a bidet. Old Faithful, the bidet. I don't know why I called it Old Man Faithful. It's just Old Faithful.
If you're thinking of heading into the Badlands, well, you may never come back.
I've probably been to worse places.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
What does tough look like?
A graveyard of people who are either dead or soon will be. Badlands are Kadar's dumping ground. Like a die in prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you up there.
You mean exiles who exile?
Yep. Worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire. Yeah. So have at it. Knock yourself out.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Automated protocol activated. Deploying forward station.
Oh, see, we can make this a livable planet too. Look, it's got a vault.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Mining? Oh crap, how big is this place? Huge. Huge. Fucking huge. It's gigantic. Cave. Good to know. Structure. All these are helpful where Cave. Structure. Yep. That's what those are. You got it, game. Well, on the plus side,
How many drunk idiots have fallen in there?
fallen in where? What do you want me to fall into? Oh, there? I'll fall into that if you want. We'll test the waters, see how they're like, or not like. I probably shouldn't go in them, but also, I feel as though I should go in them. This is one of the first planets we've been to that it's not like immediately trying to eat my anus. I appreciate that about this planet. I mean, other than everyone's trying to murder me, that's a downside. But besides that,
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
you know what else is a dumping ground? My backyard. Good for pooping.
Give them credit for putting land to good use.
My name's Daenerys. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
Okay. Scan dead things. I can do that. I'm good at scanning dead stuff. It's kind of like my thing. People are like, what's your hobby? And I'm like, scanning dead things. Seriously, that's... it's pretty much all we do. Aw, there's nothing here. I climbed all the way up here for no reason. Y'all cheated me. There's something here, though. What am I looking for? Wrong direction? More the right direction. Oh. Wrong direction again. Alright. Still the wrong direction.
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We should
No shit!
Here.
I don't want to play in the water. But also, I want to play in the water. Don't tell me what to do, Jarvis. You bitch! Dude. Alright, what was the beeper? What was all the beeping about? Was there a corpse somewhere around that I was supposed to scan and now I can't scan it anymore? Aw, see, y'all ruined all my fun. Well, maybe something popped up over there. Maybe there is some shit. Alright, let's go over there. Maybe there was something. Oh, you guys knew that I'd be back, huh? That's why you guys are just standing there, huh? You knew I'd be back. Love you guys. Wait, there's nothing over here. It's a lot. Wonder if I can drive my vehicle through all that. Salvage Team 13, the Vagabonds, log 023, logging Caitlin Perot. Why did we ever pick up that helmeted weirdo? Baxter hasn't shut up all night. Even Marcus can't calm him down. He just keeps muttering and picking through the trash on his sled. Between Baxter being nutty and Pael still being depressed, it feels like the whole team's falling apart. Even finding a new stasis locker didn't cheer anyone up. And why the hell did Marcus make me juggle our ration packs for a half hour? Since when am I a circus act? Oh God, Baxter started banging a ladle around like he's calling us for dinner. Screw it. I'm getting the pistol out of the Rover. If that freak tries anything, I'll be the last mistake he ever makes. Oh, it'll be the last mistake he
The
ever
locker
makes.
contains personal items. It is registered to the Parchero.
Pargero? This is from the Solarian Ark.
So they're here.
It looks like a salvage team is hunting down these lockers, meaning there's more. The Solarians are out there somewhere.
Arians.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Oh. Nope, that's a dead body.
This body was dumped here, as the nearest named. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation.
He's shooting that thing real good. I like how I'm not, it's just standing there taking it. This is my favorite. I'm just gonna watch. You guys are lazy. Oh yeah, there we go. Aw, I thought he was getting all like riled up to go like do something. This lizard's dumb. Good job. You guys are really weak without me, I'll tell you that. You guys totally suck without me. Ah! That was really unfair. It took him like 10 minutes to kill that thing, where it takes me like 10 seconds. I also took all my health away. That wasn't cool. Seriously, like, all my health. At least one health bit. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I probably should have assumed it was gonna happen, but I didn't know it was gonna happen. I'm looking for dead bodies, bruh. I'm trying to help out our friendo. I ain't seeing nothing though. What's up with all the crates and pod things? Oh! What? Nope, that's not it. It's a weird-ass plant. Why can't I scan all the weird-ass plants? This way? Maybe. This way? Oh, okay.
The water is
Ah!
highly poisonous, Pathfinder.
Water's highly poisonous, Pathfinder. Like I didn't know. I knew. I knew. Look, get out of the water.
Still hurts.
It's not the coral? It's around here somewhere.
Damn, that hurts.
Oh, baby. Where? Oh, over there. Impossible to get over there.
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder.
I couldn't tell that was fucking water. Oh, it's a body.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
I don't know if that's what I was being led to. I know, man. Dangerous. It's real dangerous. We haven't really been all that far, have we? Oh, I see what I did. Of course I did. Aha! There we go. All right. I honestly don't know what the hell I'm doing. I really don't like the biodiversity on these planets. It doesn't make sense to me. How is it the same on all the planets? Like, why are Shamirs and Rugalurks around here? I don't understand how the same animals are on all the planets. It's not how any of that would work. Have you ever seen a Mercury lion? You know, a lion on Mercury? Have you ever seen the Venus elephants? Oh, just put your gun away. Good old Venus elephant. Saturn clownfish? You ever seen a Saturn clownfish? I think I should be driving around in my vehicle, not running around. The outlaw model? Though I do a much better job running up hills than than my stupid ass vehicle does, I'll tell you that. Well, how was that my fault? I get punished for jumping through through the mountain. It's my fault. My fault, game. I'm sorry I played you. Oh, I didn't mean to be part of this game. Oh, this game is something else. This game is something else. I'm sorry, gamer. You're not supposed to do that. What do you mean, play the game? Yes, this game is not meant... Do not hit buttons while playing this game. Don't hit buttons when you play the game. Do not. It's not how this game is played. If you hit buttons, you are sure to fail. You will accidentally clip, and accidentally, I mean intentionally clip. What's up, Mr. Nehemias? How you doing, homie? How is your Friday going? We are indeed. We are now on Kadar. Kadar. Slowly, but steadily.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Slowly, but steadily. Getting places. I just fell out of bounds not too long ago. That was kind of cool. By cool, I mean hilarious. Yeah, happy Friday. All right, let's solve a puzzle. Got it. Got it. There and there. There. Yep. Yep. Easy every time. Easy every time.
One down, 2 to go.
Never have I ever failed one of those. Too simple. Easy as they come. There's never been an easier puzzle in a video game. We're going up here. That's behind me? This way? Okay. Yeah, been making some pretty steady progress. Getting better at what? At those puzzles? Those puzzles aren't difficult. Those puzzles have been pretty easy the entire time. There's only been a couple that have kind of... There was one where they changed the formation. I like that. I wish they kept like altering how those puzzles worked. I was kind of excited when I initially saw that, but all of them have kind of been the same since then, which is a little disappointing. It's not terrible, it's just mildly disappointing. But they had changed how the formations of the blocks and stuff were. That was pretty... Oh my god, climb up the stupid rock! I should probably be driving around in a Nomad, but I don't have one. I lost my Nomad.
Nakamoto's lab. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. When I didn't retrieve it. I lost it when I didn't retrieve it. My own fault. But I blame the game. They don't know I'm here. Oh.
Pulling out fancy moves.
Fancy moves. Just jam your face into his face. Oh my god. I mean, if you just mean overall isn't getting better at the game, then no, I'm not good at the game. I'm terrible at the game. See, I died. terrible at the game. The game's broken. Is he gonna bring me back to life? Bring me back to life! Can I bring him back to life? Can I bring... What is happening? Want to hear a joke? Here we go. Yeah, man, I love jokes. What kind of joke you got? Get him! He's right there. Shoot him. Yeah. Okay, now bring me back to life. He came back to life. No, nobody can die. Dude, she's shredding him. She shredded him. He's got no health. All right, why did the chicken cross the road? I'm still playing. Get him. I gave you orders. Kill that one. Get him. Get him. It does nothing. To get to the other side. Have you ever thought about how fucked up that joke is? You know that's a joke about death, right? Because the chicken doesn't cross the road, the chicken dies. And the other side is not the other side of the road, it's what happens after death. It's a fucked up joke. It's a really fucked up joke. It's really morbid. It's a kid's joke. Like, kids say it all the time, and you don't think about it when you're a kid, but it's a joke about death. It's crazy. This game's broken. I love it. I love it. It's so stupid. You just hit me? You just hit me?
Heads up, collective!
Oh, I'm stuck on everything! Nice. Alright, there's still somebody left. Where? Idiot. Yeah.
I think we're done.
Well, I think so too. We went on a murder rampage there. Extinction. 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 Egg. Extinction. Well, to be fair, all my favorite jokes are fucked up, morbid jokes, so... You know, one of my favorite jokes, really fucked up. This will probably offend everyone. Why can't you fool an abortion? Because it wasn't born yesterday. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, fucked up.
Don't hurt me.
Don't hurt who?
These bonds produce the bacteria used in Oblivion.
So anyone with access could make Oblivion?
No, it's a complicated process. The outcasts were only successful because they had Dr. Nakamoto's formula and instructions.
That's why if there's a hell, I'm going to it. It's so clear that. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. I can see all obstacles in my way. It's gonna be a bright and sunshiny day. Dosage arena. Slums need another re-up. Also adjust the dosage. We had 2 more die on us. It's bad for business. We want them addicted, not dead. Cadus, lab monkeys should have another batch ready for you pronto. As for the dosages, might be dangerous to adjust without Ryota. I suggest keeping it as is. Arena. What with all your medical experience? Just do as I say. All right, don't care about that conversation.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Cooperate and you'll be fine.
Give me the Oblivion formula and you've got nothing to fear. Who are you?
Dr. Arena Ferenth. Ryota sent you, didn't he? With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Yep.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
How do I know you're telling the truth?
Because I'm not hiding behind a false shield of morality. We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug. That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Neat.
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit the Outcasts?
Ryota didn't quit. He was fired. Push Sloan for a bigger cut. You've had, what, one conversation with him?
What?
I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
I've seen Sloan's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
Alright, you keep it.
This is getting complicated. How about we pretend I was never here?
I'll tell Sloan it was a collective attack. Thank you.
Did I do the right thing? They're probably both lying. What if I just came back here and killed them both? I changed my mind. Oh, she absorbed it like a goddamn champ. I wish this was more like Fallout. So we could just be like, you know what? Yeah, I didn't like you. Dead. Be dead now. Oh, I gotta walk all the way back there. No. We could take a transport. We gotta go grab a vehicle.
No, Drac, no.
No, Drac, no. I mean, what if I drink it? Wait. Drac isn't the only one that gets to have fun. What if I like performing the lick test on everything, thank you. Thanks to Suvi enlightening me to licking everything and calling my oral fixation normal. I put my mouth on it.
You lied to me, Doctor. What? Drop the act. Dr. Ferenth told me everything.
Arena's not a doctor. She's one of Sloane's dealers. What did she tell you?
Oh my god.
That you created Oblivion together. That it was always meant to be a drug.
And you took her word over mine.
She was very convincing.
More than I was, apparently. By now, Arena's taken the formula underground. We'll never find it.
Sloane would have killed if I took the formula. I couldn't risk it.
Sloane doesn't murder her own people. She has some standards. I never should have let you get involved. Please, just go.
Pathfinder, we just received a notification that there's been a murder in Kadara Port.
Murder, huh? Might be something to look into.
Yes, lovely planet. Hope we never leave.
Someone's dead? Well, the mystery is now even more intriguing. We will solve it with science.
You can be as rushed as you want, my man. Take it this beauty is yours.
The Tempest? Yeah, she's mine.
Hell of a ship. We don't get many like her. Colt Dalton, Kadara Docks manager.
I don't care about you.
Sloane
Murder.
said make sure no one harasses you.
Awfully nice of her.
Uncharacteristically so. You must be important.
How safe is it here?
Safety's a commodity on Kadara. Depends on how much you're willing to spend. The port's gun-free, but murder comes in all shapes and sizes.
Speaking
Still better
of,
than living outside the mountain. It's no man's land out there.
you keep talking, I'll shoot you.
Does Kadara get a lot of traffic?
Since we moved in? Oh yeah. Kadara is one of the few planets in Helios with a functioning economy. Got Angara and exiles from all over Helios moving their cargo through this port.
Alright, yeah, that's enough out of your mouth.
Back to work.
Yeah, stuff it. I'm here for cargo manifests. I don't care. Where's the murder? I'm here for murder. Are you about the murder?
You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course.
If you get whatever it is off your chest, you might feel better.
Doubtful, but it's worth a shot. I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Kaitis tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy. But we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up and banished someone who paid their fee.
They didn't protest it?
Of course, you did. They all do. You don't really listen.
What are the chances she's still alive?
I don't know. Slim. The Badlands are bad. I thought about looking for her, but I can't risk Titus finding out I screwed up. I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus. He's got no one else.
I'll look for her. Just tell me her name and any clues about where she might be.
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing. After that, no idea. The warden might know. Everyone who's banished to the Badlands goes through him.
Alright, but not what I wanted. Where's the murder? Murder! There we go. Aha! Jessica Lansbury to the rescue! I may not be Agatha Christie, but I will Poirot the shit out of this murder. Is this the murder? The guy that you stomped to death?
He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
Who's Mr. Vidal? Who are these people? Cadis. Drac. Jaw. Cora. What are y'all doing here? No one said you could come here. I more want to know why it takes 8 minutes to open up a door here. I don't like it. Stop taking 8 minutes to open up a door. Liam. That guy. Always being friendly, liking me, and apologizing. I like him. What, Cora?
Guarding the Tempest?
The Nomad got some attention when we disembarked, and it's a lot more portable. Seems smart. Only 3 attempts to steal so far, and 1 offer to buy it.
Ooh, how much?
What was the offer? Just so I know how much I'm driving around.
Negotiations fell apart when he asked if I came with the car. Weird. Must have been something I aimed.
Do you come with the car? But you didn't answer the question. But do you? I will take 1 Cora, please. You know, for research. Strictly for research. And love. Love! What? Who wants to seduce me? You? You wanna seduce me? What's up? How you doing?
You're that initiative big shot, aren't you?
Yeah, that's me.
Some might say that.
Don't fret. I'm not gonna hit you up for anything. Nothing specific, at least. You could say I'm disillusioned with the exiles. People here can't be trusted. Sooner stab you in the back than work together. So, I got no love for any of them.
Get to the point.
Shit. Fine. Outlaws got innovative ways of putting stuff together. I bet a smart one like you could learn a lot from scrutinizing our, stuff. You should check out Outlaw Tech and Materials. Might learn a few things. You remember who gave you the skinny on them?
Craft the weapon? Who the fuck cares? I've been crafting weapons this entire game. I go, oh yeah, 70 hours in. Yeah, I craft another weapon.
Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
There's a fresh body outside Krauss. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful. Whoever did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
The killer could be unhappy with how Sloane's running things.
Less than a third of victims are outcasts. No. If I was a betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloane, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way,
or
Milky Simps, eh?
It's the only pattern I could find.
An Angaran port run by aliens would be a prime target for their cause.
Problem is, I've got no proof, and the Resistance doesn't want to antagonize the Rokar.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara Port.
I have enough problems without adding a Rokar murder plot to the mix.
You're the only person I trust to help me on this. Show the exiles there's at least one dependable person in the initiative. I'll see what I can find out. No promises. One of the crime scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Whoa. Okay. People. People. Alright, we gotta go talk to this guy though. What up, Warden?
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Tamayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
Not here to point fingers. I just want to find her.
Look at you, playing the hero. Last time I saw your girl, he was talking with Johan and his crew. Nasty bunch. I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
Did you beat it? It's a really fun one. It's Rondo of Blood is pretty good. Also, happy Friday. How you doing, Teak? How goes this stuff? Sweet, man. Did not take you long to get through. You must have cheated. Did you make a lot of progress your first evening that you played it, or were you able to get through it in just like one sitting,
All right,
kind of?
Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
Never liked swimming much anyways.
That is fortunate. Even the nomad shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
Barely got through the first stage last week before a crash got you. Sweet. That's cool. Yeah, I recall it being a relatively not too long of a game. Also, a lot easier than some of the prior games in the series. It's a fun one. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Nice. Yeah, that's not bad at all. 6 hours is not bad at all for something like that. And did you kill Richter at the end? Did you save Potato Plant?
Another murder victim. I have looked at the relevant information.
Oh. Richter lived. That bastard. Man's always doing stuff like living. Oh, if you ask me, it's a great sign of a scumbag. Now I'm just saying words. I'm pretty sure that can't you... Isn't like Maria or something like that playable in it? I'm pretty sure that there's like someone you can rescue. I thought it was Maria. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Got you. Maria's interesting. She like summons animals and stuff. She's a strange playthrough. If you can, I would. Ah, don't kill me!
Shit tickles.
It does more than tickle, it burns! Worse than gonorrheitis. Rescued 2 people. You were told there may be more. Up for another go through again as Maria. Nice.
Damn, that hurts.
It's been a long time since I played through that, but I recall all being quite a bit of fun. quite a bit of PHUA. All right, let's get our boat wheels, wheelbarrow, wheelbarrow, barrel. What?
You never tried looking for your dad.
I tried. I asked around. Loudly. Dumb, huh?
You were a kid.
Sure way to make someone vanish is to let him know someone else is looking. Either dad or whoever it was that made him disappear.
With this.
Nah. I tell myself he'd come back if he could've. I'll never get the truth, so I'll take the lie that makes everything easier.
Are there shooty McShooties? So what's next after Rondo of Blood? Are you going to play more Rondo of Blood, or are you just like you're gonna chalk it up as a victory and say, all right, we're done here, and then go to the next game? Well, either way, what's the next game? Symphony of the Night. Well, that makes sense. It's the direct sequel after Rondo of Blood, so that makes sense. Have you played Symphony of the Night before? Oh, why? Why? I'm not standing in the fucking... Where's the water begin? It looks like a goddamn rock. Why is the rock killing me? You'll stick it on the backlog list and see if anybody wants to see you play it again. Never played Symphony of the Night before. How? You never played Symphony of the Night before? What kind of terrible childhood did you have? You never played through Symphony of the Night. Oh, deprived.
The water is highly poisonous.
How do I know if I'm standing in the fucking water? It looks dry. Like this game. Oh, you're standing in the water. I know it's a rock, but you know, the rock's in the water, so technically you're standing on it. Got it. That's a really good one. Symphony of the Night deserves all the accolades it's accrued over the years, and everybody that's ever said a positive thing about it is correct. If you said something negative about it, you were wrong. There's no opinion on this one. There's only objectiveness, in that it is Symphony of the Night, one of the greatest games ever made. You feel otherwise, your bottom will smell like poop forever. There we go. There we go. That's the kind of trash talk I'm doing. This one's dinking. There's something around here. I'm highlighting something, I just don't know what it is. Oh, geyser. You played Rondo of Blood, you feel that's peak Castlevania, now you're retroactively mad at Symphony of the Night for making it more like Retroid with a level system? You know what? In some small way, I can understand that. I can see that thought process, that of like the linear style of Castlevania that really was the end of it all. And you know what? It went out with a goddamn bang. But the future of Castlevania, certain, with no question, is in the Metroidvania style. It really hit its stride there. Like, I feel like, you know, Castlevania 1, 3, 4, Rondo of Blood really just like Oh, I want to check up in that thing right there. Really kind of nailed it, but I don't... You can keep doing it, I guess, but it definitely enhanced the experience. The Metroid style definitely made the experience, for me, a lot more fun. I mean, I never played Rondo of Blood as a kid. I had played Dracula X because Rondo of Blood wasn't really available. I like Dracula X. Rondo of Blood's probably a better game. But Symphony of the Night just did the amazingness. I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion. And if yours doesn't agree with mine, it's wrong. What did I just do? Security override. Fresh start. My wife and I are settling into this homestead. Being exiled from the Nexus was a huge shock. I still can't believe Tan did that. But at least Sloane's watching out for us, giving us whatever land we want. We hope to make a life out here, and we've got our very own lakeside property with a view. Yeah, of sulfur. This whole thing turned out to be a nightmare. The water's toxic. The lake is a death trap. It's like the planet wants us dead. Now Sloane is ordering the Badlands turned into some sort of prison colony. My wife and I are leaving right away. No time to pack. We're not staying one more minute out here. I don't know what those idiots who lived here before were complaining about. This is great. Got the whole place to myself. 2 ways of surviving out here. You either hide real good or kill anyone who crosses your path before they kill you. I can do both, so I'm all set. The outcast isn't finding me all the way out here. Besides, they never said it was a loan I had to pay back. How was I supposed to know? I'm going to beef up security around here just to be sure. Wait, what? Right, whatever. 2 ladies you missed in Dracula's Castle. It's nice that they added some optional stuff into the games, too. I like the fact that 3 started to add stuff into the games. Like a little bit of exploration, some alternate pathing. That was nice. I mean, you could kind of see that the game was like looking to like branch out into something bigger. And I think the natural next step in the evolution of Castlevania definitely was the Metroidvania style. I think it fit extremely well in it. But there's still games like Bloodstained, Circle of the Moon, Curse of the Moon, Curse of the Moon, yeah, Curse of the Moon. That kind of pick up that flag. So if you're done with Castlevania, well, whenever that is, and you want more of like that older style stuff, I would check those 2 games out. They're really good. Both Curse of the Moon games. I've only played the first one, but I've seen people play the second, and they say it's just as good as the first. So might be up your alley. Might be up your alley. That guy's dead.
Been hiding from those outcast bastards for 3 days now. They're pulling out all the stops to get their credits back. They haven't eaten in days. So thirsty. Fuck it. I know it'll be filtered, but I'm taking my chances. Water is water. Oh, God. This...
You shouldn't drink sulfur. Yeah, that's why he's dead. Dumbass drank sulfur. You know what? You'd think I'd feel bad for him. No. Screw it. I think this whole story about the water being poisoned is just a big fucking lie they tell people to keep them inside the walls. If they told the truth, nobody would need Sloane to rule over them and we could all live in the Badlands. Fuck it. I'm not swallowing her bullshit. The water isn't perfect, but it's still water. I don't see any cancer particles floating around in it. That guy's smart. I like that. That guy's a genius. I like him. Smart bloke, that chap. Ah, so you've played the first one. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. I never got around to the second one. I should check and see how much it is. The Steam sale's going on right now. I should see if that one's on sale. Inti Creates has made some really fucking good 2D games. Really good. Alright, back to vehicle, I guess.
Yep, still hurts.
My God, I just dragged a toe in it. I dragged a toe. Alright, well, we'll just follow. Follow, follow. Follow, follow. Add to the frying pan. I don't know what that is, but maybe we'll make our way towards that. I think that might be part of what we're doing anyways. Out of the frying pan, into the frying pan. That's how that goes, right? Out of the frying pan. $9?
Looks like those exiles stole tech from the port. We should be careful.
It's not too bad. Not too bad. You planning on picking anything up in the Steam sale there, Teak? Why did that person not have health? What happened to you? Who you punching? You know what? I was gonna pick up Castle Crashers too. I saw it was like a couple of bucks and I can't believe I never picked it up. I was about to do that too. They had like a bundle for all of them? I've got Battle Block. I played half a Battle Block with a viewer, which was really cool. You literally have 1,000 games you've never played, but that doesn't mean you don't want more games to play. It's part of being a gamer. You buy games and then go, I'll play that someday, right? Teak, how will you play Castle Crashers with me and Nate? How will you play Castle Crashers with me and Nate if you don't have it on Steam? I'd like to play that again. I played through it with my niece like years and years ago on my 360. I'd like to go through that game again. I had a lot of fun playing that one. You've had Castle Crashers for years, and you didn't tell me? We haven't been playing Castle Crashers this entire time? What are we doing? I'm gonna quit Mass Effect right now, and we'll all play Castle Crashers. I haven't bought it yet either on Steam, but I'm gonna pick it up. We last played it in 2013. Huh. Yeah, I think I last played it in like... How old is my niece? It's a long time ago. When did it first come out? Like 2009? It was probably like 2010 or 11 the last time I played it. It's been a long time. She was a little tyke. She was a tiny little dude. It's a fun game. It's definitely a fun game. Side scroller RPG beat 'em up, dude. You just said a bunch of words I love together, you know. I was like, oh yeah, we're doing this. 2008, yeah, so it was probably like 2010 or 11. So it's been like a decade the last time I played it. You've moved 3 times since the last time you played Castle Crashers. It's time to play it again. There we go. We can have another serial streams with viewers thing, and we can all play Castle Crashers together. What the fuck was that noise? Get away from my vehicle, you little dirt bucket! Of how sad you are. Don't be sad, Nate. Don't be sad. Be glad. I saw what you did to. I saw you try to call out Amazon. I saw you trying to call out Amazon. You can't mark Zuckerberg me. I saw you doing Jeff Bezos. I own Mario Kart, okay? Yoshinori Yamamoto. I own it already. You can't make me buy it a 3rd time, Teak.
Let's do
You spend so much time on that game. Oh, do you want me to look it up right now? How much? Here, I'll look it up right now. I didn't know that that's what you wanted me to do. I thought you were just being like, yo, they totally do it. I thought you were just confirming your assumption. Yeah, I'll look it up. We can only buy Mario Kart through... Exactly. Hit my Amazon link and buy it through Amazon for me, for you. Well, I'll look it up now. Mario... I didn't know. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for the Nintendo Switch. I'm looking it up now. It's Prime Day for me. It's Amazon Prime for zero. It's $27. That's not true. There's like 8 listings. There's like 8 listings. $430 for Mario Kart and a Nintendo Switch? Robbery. It says $50 or $60. I don't know which one to believe. There's 2. I can also get the European version for $56. Looks like I could pick it up for $50. Yeah, it says 50 buccarinos. $49.94. $49.94. That's what it says. I can save 17%. 17%. $49.94. $49.94. I purchased it on April 14th, 2017. That was a long time ago. That's why you said somebody not physically inside a Target, look it up. What Mario Kart 8 is going... Oh, my bad. I thought you were just showing the comparison things. You know, sometimes I have a processing problem. And that's reading. That's the processing problem, is reading. Bullshit. What bullshit going on here, Nate? What bullshit going on here? You may be right. You absolutely may be right. If you go into a store, your phone uses your location, so if you're looking something up, it very well. Oh, I do track it religiously. No, I just saw the one that you put in mine. I check other people's Discords like once a week. I mean, the only time I check my Discord, I have everybody muted, first of all. I have literally every Discord muted. I don't want to go this way. I don't like seeing, like, that includes mine. Like, I don't like seeing like the dots and stuff. Like, I don't like it. It drives me nuts. That shit like hurts my brain seeing that. So I muted everyone. I don't like how the application is just like, here's a 1 or a target, and I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want that. I mean, that's good. That's good for people that do want that kind of thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's good that they have the notification there. I don't like seeing it.
Even out here.
Yeah. So I have like everyone, every server muted. Every server muted for everything. I think what really triggered me was there was somebody in one of the servers that I followed that every time they posted, they added everyone, and that shit pissed me off. They eventually ended up getting kicked out of that server, but I was just like, I'm not doing this. It was like 5 times in one day, and I was like, yep, I'm not. No, I'm muting. And then like within like 5 minutes of muting that one server, like 2 other servers added everyone, and I went, I'm just muting everything. I just went through and muted everything. I was like, fuck this, everything gets muted, screw this. Like if that didn't happen, like if it was like an actual delay in doing that, I probably wouldn't have muted everyone's, but because that happened when I was already heated, I was just like, screw this, everything gets muted. Fuck this noise. I was old and salty.
Who put the data pad here? It's not mine. Why do things keep appearing like this? It wasn't here.
Yeah, it's nothing or a flood of activity, exactly. There's no way to get notifications for things you actually want to get notified for. I don't even know what the fuck I'd want to get notified for.
Who are you? Is this your data pad? Are you one of them?
Them? Me? Of course.
Who are you afraid of? Who is them?
I am them.
Whoever's behind all this. Everyone's acting crazy, spouting all that nonsense. I can't remember how it started. I'm not even sure how I got here.
What do you mean?
Nobody's in their right mind. And there are these people, others. They showed up and they left this data pad.
The fuck are you? Let's give this guy some sulfuric acid.
What do these people want?
If I knew, I wouldn't be asking you. I heard one of them say, we left the data pad behind. Ugh. I'm fine now. I'm sorry to trouble you. There was nothing. Be seeing you.
And I have the data pad?
Greetings.
Oh, there's the data pad. Observation log. The Krogan and Asari show no signs of neural disruption. Their patterns remained entrained. The Solarian shows signs of some resistance with occasional breaks in pattern. Will likely need to adjust for Solarian physiology. To be on the safe side, entry code has rotated to 9XA2. Scan the people. Scanny, scan.
Exhibits relatively normal brain activity, but there are signs of highly elevated stress.
What can we do for them?
Nothing immediate, though if you scan others, I may be able to locate the source of the signal.
Oh, I like signals.
They exhibit unusual brain activity. An outside signal is affecting the thought process. Further scans are required.
Well, there's an Asari, a Solarian, and a Krogan. What?
This person shows signs of the same outside interference. I have now traced the source of the signal, marking the nav point on your map.
You can't get a notification when somebody's sending you a DM or trying to do a video chat. I get notifications for DMs. That's not muted. I get those all the time. I didn't know you could mute those. I have channels muted, but I don't have, like, if somebody sends me a direct message, those just say that list that still shows up on the Discord icon. You do on your phone and not PC. I don't use it on my phone often. I have it on my phone, but I don't use it on your phone. I usually have it closed, and if it's closed, then I don't get notifications on my phone, which makes me happy as well. I prefer never to get notifications by anything. Phone calls make me angry. Text messages make me angry. Oh, man. The internet makes me angry. Like, I turn my phone is always on silent because it making noises started to piss me off. I usually had my text ringtone, my text tone, or whatever that the noise that your phone makes when the text goes off. It was the Mario mushroom sound. Boop, 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 boop. And I was like, oh yeah, Mario sound. And then it started to make me angry, and I was like, oh. And then like I started hearing the Mario mushroom sound fucking everywhere, and I was just like, all right, you know what? I know it's just a fucking coincidence, but now we're just muting our fucking phone. You know, I had fun assigning people like their own unique ringtone and stuff like that. I'd be like, this person's this and this person's this, and these sounds are this.
Something else.
And then I was just like, nope, phone just goes on mute. All the time. All the time.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
I know. I'm looking for it. It's here? Everything. I'm just old and angry. I'm just old and angry.
You're not supposed to be in here?
Yeah, but I am. So also I have gun. So
What the hell are you doing to those people out there?
yeah.
It's an experiment.
Physically, no harm has come to them. They're fine.
Dude, now.
You're doing all this on purpose? Are you insane?
We've been called worse back home.
We used to work for an organization called Cerberus.
Oh, fuck him
Until
up.
our boss decided he'd rather spend money on truly crazy ideas like bringing back people from the dead.
Project Lazarus. Pure voodoo.
But in Andromeda, we're our own masters. And what you saw out there, it's the birth of something amazing. A biological network.
A host of mind all linked together. Connected. We're harnessing the power of consciousness to create a new kind of supercomputer.
Okay, explain.
What is Cerberus about?
Purity. We think humanity should chart its own course, free of alien laws or the morality designed to hold us back.
Our boss was straying from the path, lost his focus. He and that Lawson woman were recruiting all the wrong people, friends in low places.
Andromeda is a chance for a do-over. Humanity should call the shots here. The rest can follow our lead.
What exactly is this experiment doing to those people out there?
The right entity focused at the right frequency can entrain a person's consciousness. The mind is ultimately just electromagnetic patterns.
You mean mind control?
Those people were banished. They're criminals. They were using their minds to make trouble anyway. We thought we'd make better use.
And now, by linking them together, they're like a living computer, but working at the speed of thought. Similar to the computer you've got in your head.
I have a computer in my head. Who told you? I'll kill you.
What are you doing on Kadara?
The Badlands is the perfect place to do the work that needs to be done. Must be done.
Against all these new threats in Andromeda, it's vital we find an edge for humanity.
Enough of this. Sam?
I've located the control for the signal. It will shut the experiment down.
We can't stop you, but those people depend on the signal now. Their minds need it to function. Leave them be.
All right, but they're gonna die.
How do we shut this experiment down, Sam?
I can tune the signal against the scientists as punishment, freeing the people. The victims will likely suffer complications as a result.
Neat.
Or I can alter the nature of the signal to ease the victim's predicament, and lock the system from further changes.
Or I could just walk away and do nothing. Change the signal. Try to make things easier on those people.
Ruined it. Those people are no good to us now.
Shoot them.
Glad I could help. Now go back and crawl under the rock you came from.
Aw, man. Record determination. We always have to remember when somebody tells us no, that just means we're on the right track. Narrow minds who lack imagination can't be allowed to hold back the geniuses. Let's never forget we scared them. Cognitive Applications Group from Elusive Man. Despite a direct order from Miranda Lawson, you continued your research into unauthorized neural research. We already have methods that show great potential for mental control over large groups of people. Your particular avenue of inquiry is unnecessary. Effective immediately, your services will no longer be required and your position within Cerberus is terminated. Why do they have an email from the old Earth on a computer here in New Planet? What? Like, you got that before. Why is that here? The most powerful computer in existence remains that of the biological brain. Our research will prove the concept of mental entrainment of a subject's mind at a distance via electromagnetic manipulation. Once entrainment is achieved, multiple subjects can be linked together such that their minds will form a network of vast computational capability. Potential applications. Once the dream of a living neural network is achieved, the possibilities are staggering. Evolution has shaped the mind of each species in unique ways, providing a baseline programming that artificial intelligence from the ground up could never hope to match. For example, Krogan mental abilities are evolved toward war and conquest, or Solarians are adapted to complex scientific considerations. The possibilities are limited only by the species we find. Further, by wielding control over multiple subjects in parallel, we can unleash awesome computing potential unrivaled in the history of technology. Imagine what linking a million Asari minds together could accomplish. Location of experiment. Research note. We've located the perfect site for the experimentation on live test subjects. Kadara's Badlands offer unsupervised access, unwitting test subjects free from any lawful or ethical constraints. We've managed to get ourselves banished to the territory and smuggled our equipment out. We've gathered test subjects from several species in a single location and will commence phase 1 testing immediately. Good job! Can I shoot them? I'd like to shoot them. No? This game has too much gun control. I don't agree with all the gun control. Can we -1 gun control? Alright, we need to find this plant. This plant we're seeking out. This hot plant. I'm getting closer. Did I find it? Found Riptor. Oh, there were 2? Shit. Now there's 0. Very difficult. That's a log. I can eat it? Alright. Eat the log. What are you all shooting at? It's a rock, dude. Oh, there's something out here? Where? The fuck are you all shooting at? Plant. Oh, I see. Alright. Anus punch. I was just chilling. I doesn't even want to fight. See, it didn't even want to fight. Got him. Discord might have some faults, but I think overall that it's a pretty... It serves its purpose better than... well, a lot of the alternative options. All right. We're still making our way up here. Maybe? Can I? Yeah, let's try. I can do anything. That dinosaur was flying. Let's hit it with our vehicle. Ow! I just wanted to hit it with my vehicle. Pumpkin Vicky! Morning! How you doing? How's going, I guess, Saturday for you? How goes Saturday? I am now on, Kadar. We have made our way to Kadar. I have slowly, very slowly, made my way through the game. This is good driving right now. This is good driving. Kadara. Kadar, Kadara. You say potato, I say potato. Same thing. Same thing. Oh! I can do it! I can do it! The game probably doesn't want me to, but I can do it! We're gonna make it happen! Oh! Oh my god! It's forcing me down! Oh my god! I can do it. Haha! Champion battle driver! Did it! Did it! Did it! Did it! 7 a.m. Hey, it's still Saturday. It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. for me. It's nice and early. Lag? What? What? I could have said something wrong too. I mean, I tend to say words a lot. Oh, you're helpful. You're my friend. I can't murder you. I was like, why don't you have a health meter? Alright, yeah, that's a great door to open because there's enemies in there. This'll go fine. This'll all go fine. Nothing bad can happen now. Did I get them all? Nope, they're still here. Bam. Imagine saying words. I'm really bad at it, aren't I? I try, but I constantly fail at it. I'm really bad. I'll do more better. I'll do more better in the future, I promise. That's a lie. You all know that's a lie. I will not do better at saying words in the future. In fact, they're probably going to get even worse. Probably gonna get even worse. I suffer from a degenerative disease. It's called dementia. I believe it's something we all suffer from. You better. Me no better. How are you shooting at? Aha! I see him. Floaty, floaty! Oh. Yeah, everyone's literally everyone's stuff. It's aging. It's aging. That's what I'm saying. It's not going to get any better. Literally, what I'm saying is I suffer from human. Being human. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Sharing is caring. We'll share it with everyone. Alright, I went to house. There. I went to house. We'll continue to make our way towards Waypoint. House had nothing of value. It does have a rhinoceros nearby. Don't punch your vehicle, you smurf. Alright, no way this is gonna hurt my car. Charge! Alright, now let's see how much damage I did to it. Look at that. I did like half a damage. I did 1 HP worth of damage on the Velociraptorsaurus. One ounce of half of a damage. Why did I kill that thing?
I think that's it.
Maybe. Maybe that's it. We don't know.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
I'll take some extra ammo though.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system.
Spectacular. I love new mining zones. You know, I haven't been mining yet on this planet. Where the hell's... Oh, it's all the way back there. I'm not going back there. What do you think I'm made of? Back timey beads? What? I don't know how to go back. I only know how to go forward. Ooh, look, fire. What are you all doing with this fire? Oh, it's a crash ship. Well, that makes a little more sense. All right, all right. We're investigating real good here. Good investigation. Scan it. Nope. Do it. All right, yep. Cog. Good cog. Bots.
It says here this weapon cache is headed for a specific camp. Sam?
With more information, I can determine the source of the transmissions.
Chair. Got a nice chair. Probably a gamer chair. Very uncomfortable. You gotta get yourself a 20-year-old lazy boy that the leather's peeling off. That's the kind of chair. That's the kind of chair that you need. If you don't have yourself one of those, you're not living life. Like, if anyone else sat in this chair aside from me, it would break them. It would break them. This chair only knows my body. As it should. It is formed to me. My ass is its ass now. We are one. We are fused. Chairs have asses. This chair has an ass. I'm an ass. Really wish they had more burritos in this galaxy of Andromeda. I feel like there's a lack of... Whoa. What the hell is all this? Outcast recruit named Grayson Wessler was wrong. Oh, we sent he sent Merble out here. Merble. That was her name, Merble. Outcast and Collective, we caught one of your outcast dogs sniffing around our camp. You want him back? Make it worth our while. Bring a generous donation to the nav point attached, and we'll see about getting this straightened out. And hurry. We tend to get trigger happy when we have to wait. Your friends in the Collective. Oh, I got friends!
Looks like the Collective tried to get ransom out of the outcasts. Wonder if it worked.
The attached nav point's been removed, Pathfinder. I can't determine the exchange location.
Stupid Jarvis. I can't determine the location. I'll determine your location. I'll pop my head off. I'll do it. Just like a Pez dispenser. Wait, do you pop the heads off Pez dispensers? Is that what happens? Whatever, man. I'll open my mouth and spit candy out. I'll do it. Don't you tempt me. Personal log, Kestrian. New entry. House near the slums was cleared out again. I'll check it out tonight. Gotta be something useful around. I've only got 34 protein rations left. How many protein rations you gonna eat? Oh, there's people. Hello? No. Hello.
No gun, no credits. I'm not looking for trouble.
I have a gun.
Wait. You don't look like one of them. You're not here to kill me, are you?
Maybe. Should I be?
Do I have a reason to kill you?
Out here, everyone has a reason to kill everyone. With the outcasts and collective trying to pick each other off, you can never be too careful. Even the water wants you dead.
I know! That water's dangerous. How do I fix that?
Just how dangerous is the water anyway?
Very, unless it's purified. The Angara have a filtration system that takes out the lethal stuff. Still tastes like a Krogan's undersuit. Smells, too.
Appetizing.
That's Kadara for you. What doesn't kill you, makes you wish it did.
I'll drink it.
Which team are you batting for? Outcasts or Collective?
Neither. I wasn't even going to join the Nexus Rebellion until my brother convinced me. He died in the uprising. By the time I had a change of heart, it was too late. Now I try to keep my head down and not take sides. Best way to stay alive, in my opinion.
What is he doing exactly? Like, what is he doing? It's like he's trying to perform a rectal exam without the butthole.
You get a lot of Ket out here?
Not many. Sloan saw to that when we first arrived. I've heard rumblings, though. People go missing, tech breaking down. Makes me wonder if she really got all of them.
Stay safe out here.
Yeah, safe.
All right. Wow. That was a lovely conversation to have with a Turian, I guess. Fun times. Fun times. Well done. Well done. Well done. Alright, driving the Nomad into the sulfuric acid. Nothing bad can happen, right? It'll die! It'll die! Oh. Okay. Lesson learned. I tried. Can't say.
There it is. Less known location of this Johann guy. Hopefully Remy's inside. And alive.
Johann.
Johann ran an SD crew. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Johann Sebastian Bast. Never met a Johann in my life. Never met a Johann. No one's named Johann anymore. Like, unless you're some sort of composer from, you know, Germany.
Don't think they're gonna invite us in for coffee?
What if they do? Oh, shit. Hi! He ran. He's cute. I'm gonna punch him again. Pariah? You're new! Wait, stop. Boop. Outlaw Pariah, alright. I like how they followed me up here somehow. I don't understand how the rubber banding works on this game, but it's kind of crazy. Like, your crew is stuck to you like glue. True glue. Anarchist. Yeah, let's punch him more. Now let's make them explode. Anarchist. Oh man, why can't I scan these guys? Scannable. I found Johan.
All right.
Johan's dead.
Find Remy.
That went well. Had to take that sniper out first. That guy was a nuisance. Snipers, they go down. That's the best thing that I have. I think maybe I kind of want a sniper rifle, but why have a sniper rifle when I don't need to sniper rifle? I am a sniper rifle. You being the sniper rifle is the cool part. I did like sniping in the other games, though. It was fun. All right, I guess we're going back up. I was just looking down here to see if there was any dude-ops or dip-doos or dibbly-dobs. Ah! Thank God my feet touched the ground there. I wouldn't have been able to jump back up. That guy's take some Ambien. Oh, what a lovely room of death. Oh my God. Jesus. That's a pile of corpses.
Some of the victim's organs are missing.
Oh.
Hey, you meat bags. Oh, look, a frying pan.
Detecting traces of human flesh and blood.
Sam, are you saying they were eating people?
Yes, Pathfinder.
Hopefully they kill them first.
Meat. Long pigs.
Come on, Drac.
What? Just saying.
I like cannabis too. Cannabis, cannibal. Sorta. I tried. It was bad. I apologize. All right. Dinner time.
Are you all right?
They were going to eat me.
You don't know that.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe. I'm the only one left.
We're here.
You're safe now. It's over.
No, it's not. I'm still stuck in the Badlands, even though I paid my protection fee.
I know. The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome. Tomato. My favorite thing about summertime, and it's possibly one of the few things I like about summer, lots of fresh fruits, and also I get to grow my own tomatoes, and oh my God, man, garden fresh tomatoes are so juicy. You just bite into them, they're like a peach. You just have juices dripping down your face. Oh man, they're so good. Oh. I'm very excited for some tomato action. Where's my vehicle over here? So excited for some tomato action. Fresh tomato. I'm gonna eat all of them. We might as well see what else is down here. This can't be the only thing that's supposed to be up here. This camp is like too big for this to be, you know, nothing. Like, there's a shit ton of stuff around here. Do you like the tomato man? Tomato man, tomato man. Wait, do you like the tomato man? Do you know the tomato man? Do you have a tomato man? I got a tomato man. I am the tomato man. Wait. don't know if I went in there. Like, this has got to be a thing, right? No? This was an outpost of some sort at some time. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I half suspect that I like cheated my way over here by climbing that like mountain face. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Definitely don't think I was supposed to do that, but I did do it. And I felt very triumphant. Yeah, this is big and empty. Maybe when we like help restore the planet, this is gonna be where there's going to be a outpost for people. I don't know. Alright, this is all very pointless right now. I want to go up to that one. I don't think I've been in there. So now I want to be the go in there. Be the go in there. Words. All right. Let's be the go in there. Yeah, we definitely did not go in here yet. Honey, I'm home. No? Nobody? Nothing? Oh, it's...
Is all this blood from one victim?
Negative. I detect multiple sources.
There's something here.
What? I'm not getting anything for this. Am I like solving a crime? What's that?
Outcast colors. This is the collective's mess.
Let's look around.
Multiple contusions on the face and arms. He was restrained for a lengthy period of time.
Cause of death?
A blast to heart. He likely died quickly.
I guess that's something.
Shot through the heart, you're too late.
Most of the data has been wiped.
Can you recover anything?
The audio from the final log. Shall I play it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Do it.
If you're thinking this can't get worse, I assure you it can. Fuck you. Operative Lacerta. Where is he?
It's a bad word.
Unlike you bastards, Sloane doesn't play with her food. So he's dead. That's unfortunate.
Seal him. Outcast patrol inbound. Kill the bastard and wipe the logs.
I'll report Lacerta's death to the charlatan. Meet you at the base in Valir.
All right, so huh? So we found the murder compound. I think this was probably supposed to be attached to something, like some sort of like side quest story thing, and I did that now? I now did the do does? I now did the do does? Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Oh! Alright, well. It's all a dead end here. Look at that. 18 hours, and this is all we've done. 18 hours. 18 hours, folks. 18. Not 1 teen, not 2 teen, not 3 teen. 18. I'm an excellent driver. Oh, I'm glad I didn't ram into that. I'm gonna do that. Where's the mining stuff? It's all the way back there. Jesus. Is that Ket? Was there a donkey in there? You guys go have fun fighting the donkey. I don't need agility where I'm going. Ah! Just go. I'm an idiot. I apologize. I don't apologize. Go for it. Punch it. Rooster Cogburn. Huh. I think there was an easier way to get over that hill than I initially anticipated.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Alright. We'll get some titanium. We won't get any titanium from there, though. Right, up we go. Oh my, that's a crater. Also, something growled at me? What was it? No, forward, you stupid! I hate all vehicles in every Mass Effect game. That's an okay thing to say about stuff, right? Not that I'm the idiot driving up a thing that I probably shouldn't be driving up. Well, it says it's mineable. Where? Where's the miney stuff? I got all the way up here. Y'all better have the goods. Show me the money. Once you start going backwards, they don't like letting you go forward again, even if you're boosting. Like, no, you made that commitment yourself. Oh, look at all this. We did something. Kaboom. You know what I haven't missed doing? Mining for minerals.
Got 'em all.
I've been pretty happy not doing that. Pretty happy not doing this. Still rich, huh? Alright, guess we can go down over here. Yeah. Hey, this area only likes one thing, and that's copper. Well, fine. You asked for it. You get it. What happened? This is what happens. You get gun stabbed. Loop. Okay. Yeah. Back in.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Well, okay, I'll do
Extract
that.
minerals via your mining interface.
Thanks, Jarvis. Oh, this is where the scientists were, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. All right. That is totes my goats for the scientists. Makes sense. Yeah, sure. I just killed them.
Here they come.
I'm not fighting them again. Not doing it. I'm not doing it. I just murdered like 18 18 of them. You all saw it was a full 18. Oh, I want titanium. Not copper. Titanium. I got like 8 billion copper. I want titanium. Alright, fine. Copper it is. Copper it is, gang. Copper it is. That's what you're selling me. I guess that's what I gotta buy. Oh. Yeah, sure, whatever, right there. Perfect. Out of zone.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract
I'm
minerals
doing it.
via your mining interface.
Oh man. Alright, yeah.
The mining zone has been
Aluminium? Beryllium? Beryllium? We're just gonna keep going to the left a bit. Yep. Ah! I killed it? How did it die? What? I'm not gonna say I'm not happy, but what the hell killed that? Why did it die? And now we have to go left. Suppose you should pick up Final Fantasy VII while it's on sale. You'll doubt you'll get a better one before you get to it. Do you not have PlayStation Plus, Teak? I say that because if you do have PlayStation Plus, you might have picked it up. They offered it for free on PS Plus not too long ago. I get the want to own it physically. So I mean, if that's your cup of tea, then I got you.
This technology is unaffiliated with Kadara's Factions Pathfinder. It owns a likely criminal class.
You know what? Let them duke it out. I want to go backwards, apparently. Apparently I want to go backwards.
Get ready to fight!
Who knows if and when that they're ever actually going to release a PC version of that, you know? I'm still not convinced that it's going to happen. It may. I'm definitely not convinced that it's going to happen. Are both of those depleted? This one isn't. That one's fair. This one's depleted. How does it say I'm out of the zone when I'm like right next to it? I'm like on top of it. What? Oh, are you talking about like the original one? I'm sorry. I misunderstood, Teak. I thought you were talking about the remake. I'm sorry. Yeah, I definitely misunderstood that then. I don't get... Yeah, my bad. My bad. I thought you were talking about the remake. They got some good mods for it too. I played through last year before I started. Was it last year? Was it the year before? When the hell did Final Fantasy VII Remake come out? Holy crap. It's just been a year, right? It's just been a year. Whatever. I'm not going to keep looking around. I can't find out where this fucking thing is. It's saying that it's depleted everywhere we go, so screw it. Yeah, last year. They got some, yeah, so right before it came out, I played through OG Final Fantasy VII again. And they had some, yeah, we talked about this before, didn't we? You said that your buddy played through with like a shitty translation. They've got some really nice mods that improve the
This area can be mined for resources.
improve the graphics, like they had an AI go through and like redo the backgrounds and stuff like that, and the backgrounds actually look really nice without them having like direct access to that stuff. Oh shit, all right, we got fair now. All right, I'll take that. The backgrounds look really nice as far as like, well, whatever they consider HD. Oh, there's a ton of stuff. Where it said fair and then it went to depleted. Where's the fair? This thing is stupid. I need to kill these assholes. They keep respawning. There's like 9 billion of them. But I enjoyed that playthrough. If you're interested in modding stuff, it definitely makes things better. I don't know about better, but it definitely improves the experience. I mean, the graphics definitely, especially on PC, are... I think it looks worse on PC than it does on the original PlayStation, to be perfectly honest. So I would, if you're interested, I would highly suggest doing like a couple of small little mods here. They've got stuff, they've got like character mods, they've got weapon mods, they've got like whole overhauls of the game, but the upgraded backgrounds, I think they even have some upgraded like cinematics as well. It's pretty good. I mean, it definitely improves the experience for sure. It's something that they should have done a while ago. Oh, right, the voiceover mod. They've been working on that for years. Where is this fair? It said fair like 2 minutes ago, and now it doesn't say fair anymore. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to say depleted. I think because the two mining sources are so close to one another. I think that's the problem. Alright. Alright, fine. I'm done. Screw this. Let's get out of here.
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Okay. It's gone. It's gone. Screw this. Screw this. You're pissing me off, game. Stop doing it. The retranslation that I played with... I don't want to go this way. I thought was pretty good. Where am I going? I want to go to the right here. It's hurting my brain, I'll tell you that. Directions. Pathways. What do you got? Oh, no, I want to be your friend. Yeah, this is better. Look at me not driving.
Of registered criminals, Pathfinder.
Okay. What do you want me to do about that, Jarvis? Has a high concentration of registered criminals. Do you just want me to go murder all the people there? Genocide? Is that what we're being suggested here? I'm down. I'm down for some genocide. Just, you know. I wonder how the voiceover mod's actually gonna sound. I'm curious to what the quality is gonna be. I know a lot of it is done by volunteer people. Which is cool. I'm definitely curious what the quality of that is going to be. I just want some titanium. Oh, you can actually hear examples and stuff of what they're doing? That's kind of cool. And by kind of cool, I mean that's really cool. If you were to compare their cloud to something, what Varen's scalp? It's aggressive. What would you say he sounds like then? Upper? 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 Lightning Samurai! Is that it? Like 90s cartoon Wolverine? Oh man, that's... You know, I'm fine. Hey! Yeah, cartoon Wolverine. Perfect. It's raspy. It's deepish. I got you.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for
I
resources.
know I can mine. I know I can mine.
Extract minerals via
Now I
your
can't
mining
mine.
interface.
Now I can mine. Alright. Back to the mining. It just wants to give me copper. I don't want copper. Stop giving me copper. Oh, that could be alright. It also could be terrible. Where's the damn aluminum? Just right over here. Fuck it, man. I don't give a shit. Just get some stuff. I don't care.
That
I
concept
care.
was reported stolen by both the Outcasts and the Collective. Hostility likely.
I care until I don't. Everybody else sounds really good. Cloud just sounds like he's really trying hard to sound like a tough guy. Yeah, I never thought Cloud was supposed to sound like a tough guy. I don't think that they try to make him come off as a tough guy either.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining
You know, he's
interface.
mouthy and shit. For sure. I guess in some way he wants to be a tough guy, right? He talks a big game. I don't know. You know, he's anime, you know? I more think, you know, like, yeah, he's emo. He's totally the emo guy. Yeah. Yeah. That's always the kind of image I've had of him as well. Soft's not the right word. He knows when to step up, but, you know, not like an extremely outspoken person, a more soft-spoken person, not like,
oh yeah, let's do this. All right. Yeah. All right, come on. You know, Tifa, back when we were hanging out all the time, I never really expected to find you in Midgar being a bartender.
Yeah, I don't think that that's kind of style I would be thinking of. Barrett for sure. Barrett for sure. Absolutely. Barrett is the oh shit, we're fucked. Barrett's the tough guy, absolutely. That guy's screaming to high heaven about everything. Oh, I found some titanium. Alright. Give me that titanium, baby. Give me that titanium, baby. No? None? Gonna get stingy on me? Don't get stingy on me, Dotson! I bet you wants me to go out there. I can't go out there. I'm just gonna take the 8 titanium. Perfect. Perfect. Let's get the hell out of here.
In this location.
Perfect. Alright, where are we off to? There. Somewhere there. You know, let's try hitting up this. Can I like weasel my way up this mountain? Yeah, maybe. Alright, that'll work. I mean, look, as long it's a fan effort, as long as it sounds halfway decent and it doesn't sound like, you know, very stilted, I'll definitely give it a shot. I may play through it again. I mean, I've played through Final Fantasy VII so many damn times, I wouldn't be opposed to like giving it another shot either. You put the trailer in Discord? Alright, I'll check it out. Huh? Wait, they put an invisible wall there. I can't get over there. Alright, let's try. I'm an amazing driver. It's one of those things. They don't want you going this way. Skyrim rules, baby! Skyrim! Skyrim the bitch out of this. Fuck you, gang. Mountains don't mean shit to me. We did it. We did it. It's either you use the voice mod or you voice the entire game and you're not looking for... I voiced the entire game. What? What? You're too good for reading, Teak? It's a lot of talking. It was a lot of talking. it was a lot of talking. Shit. I mean, you do you, but I was perfectly up for doing all of that, and that was fun.
We're not taking in anyone new, and the doors are all locked.
Well, I'll unlock it then.
Hi there.
With
We're
your
not looking to cause any
face.
trouble.
Trouble is all there is on Kadara. We just want to be left alone and... Wait. I don't believe it. You look like a Pathfinder.
You know what?
Doing my best. I'm from Ark Hyperion. Looks like you've got a good thing going here.
We're refugees hiding on a world of exiles. We got kicked out of the Nexus, swept away in the uprising. We weren't looking to take sides or anything. We just wanted to eat. Then we found this place. Remote. Sheltered from the crazies in the Badlands. And the bedrock here filters the water. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Speak to the others and they'll fill you in. I'll unlock the doors.
You know, that could be kind of fun, wouldn't it? You know, like you get a bunch of friends together and you have them all voice like different characters. Be like, we're playing D&D together, man. I mean, that'll be your problem though. Your problem. I'm gonna talk like this the entire time for every character you have. Just like this. Nobody different. Just like this. The entire time. Talking like this. Voice acting.
Is he okay?
No, running a fever. Something weird bit him and he's got an infection. Usually remedies don't work on the venom.
Wait, he does that for... he does that for you? When a viewer does a viewer request game, They get it on the Discord and split the voices? Really? Like, he does that on his stream or your stream? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, God, my insides are boiling.
Anything we can do for him?
Unless you can conjure up some sort of antibiotic out of thin air, I don't know.
That's interesting. That is definitely interesting. Badlands got you down. Feeling sick, suffering from the Badlands blues? We've got an herb for that. It'll make you feel better, both body and mind, if you know what I mean. If you don't, then this isn't for you and you should go away. But if you do come along looking, if you do come looking, to be safe, we can't provide coordinates. Those who seek shall find what? It's an incomplete sentence.
Oh, hi there.
Something wrong?
It's just hard. Exiled from the Nexus. My mother's still back there. I never said goodbye. Have things gotten any better?
No.
The Nexus leaders are still arguing with each other. That hasn't changed.
It's what got us into this mess. I wish I could talk to my mom, make sure she's okay. I've been trying to reach her, but our equipment's broken. Not sure it would matter. The Nexus is so far away.
Never know. I could take a look.
Would you? That would mean the world.
Wait, what am I looking at? Scan the broken communications equipment? Okay. I like scanning. Lot of purity. Note if the downward trend continues, our aquifer will eventually turn toxic. Something needs to be done to stabilize Kadar's environmental conditions. We're gonna do that. We're actually gonna do that. Surprise, surprise, but we're gonna fix that little problem. Up more? Holy crap. How do I up? Oh, there.
The communications junction is out of alignment. With an adjustment, a signal could reach the Nexus.
Yeah, no problem.
There. Let's go see if that did the trick.
Mom? Mira? Is that
you? Mom?
Thank the goddess. Mom, are you okay?
I don't care. Mom? Well, there's only one way to find out. I'm gonna poop in your water. This is the first time I've been able to stand in water and not drown. I peed in there. I totally peed in there. I totally peed in there. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just right here.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
I find. Bam! Titanatium. Titanatium. Titanium. O-R-E-O spaghetti. I want to hit that up. Kind of just want to do the these monoliths. That's really the exciting thing to do. I don't care about the main quest. I like doing the monolith stuff. Might work my way towards doing some more monolith action. That's the stuff that excites me the most in the game. I really like the monolith. Monolith! 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 Oh, you're a dinosaur. There's so many. Easy every time. Oh, see, that's just a letdown. I did all of that so that I could break up into that building. Oh yeah, I can punch a vent out of it. I can punch a vent, but I can't punch a window. It's reinforced with unbreakium. It's the strongest metal in the universe, unbreakium. In the omniverse, not just in the universe, in the omniverse. The strongest element in the omniverse. It's made out of unbreakium. It's probably gonna be something at some point. Hey, get away. No. 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 Hey, man. I'd rather not. Pew, 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 pew. You guys aren't dropping any items, and this is very disappointing. Off to the left. Where the hell am I going? There was... Yeah, this way. Whatever way the spaceship is, that's where we're going. Whee!
Automated protocol activated. Deploying forward station.
You stuff to murder here? You guys want to murder?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system.
No! Not mining zones. I want to combo the hell out of you. Ow! Bitch! Aw, there's another. Did I win? The only ones that really give me any cause for pause are the eye rocks. Those things, they can one-shot you, and that sucks. Other than them, though, everything's a cakewalk. As far as, like, the beasts go. I can still die to somebody shooting me, because I die to, like, 2 bullets still, but... Oh, can we get up there? I don't know if I can get up there. Yeah, this will work. Oh! Treasure? You got a dinner roll up here, but no treasure? Disappointment. That's what was up there. Chock full of disappointment. Okay, I guess it's time to head on out here. What are we doing now? Mining? Mining? That's what we got left here. Mining? Mining? Alright, maybe we'll go do that. Or I won't, and we'll just go this. Yeah, that way. I don't know which way was that way. North? This seems like a good way to go. Let's go this way. This is agreeable. She said if you see any pools, scan the pools for corpses. There's always corpses around. And eye rocks. Corpses and eye rocks!
Yep, still hurts.
Dump bodies in the pool. I don't really have more for that song, but I liked it. This is my dumping bodies in the pool song. Well, it looks like something right there. That's a looker right there. I'll tell you, I bet you that's where the entrance to the vault is. These rocks look stupid. Their texturing is horrible. These are dumb rocks. Dumb rocks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I take it back. I love you, rocks. You're in the perfect place for me. You're beautiful. There's nothing wrong. You also look stupid. Change your clothes. You're not going out like this. That's gotta be the entrance, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. Oh! 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 Perfect. It was good drive. It was good driving. Don't go in the water, you idiot!
We shouldn't linger here.
I'm just looking for dead stuff, man. Ah, one of you. I'm just gonna punch you dead. That's what I'm gonna do. Dead. There's no...
Damn, that hurts.
It was just a nudge. You guys are doing great on your own. I'm gonna just go down here. Oh, it's the big boy. Of course it is. I don't have any ammo. Alright, you know what? I have a plan. Get in the damn car and drive! Drive, goddammit, drive! Yeah, that's where we're headed. Up into the hills. We're hill people now. I was afraid that they were going to develop some planets and a lot of the planets were going to have like a similar look to them. I'm glad that there's like diversity in what the planets look like. This one's definitely rocky and craggy. I'm down. We had a desert. We had ice. We had a forest. I mean, there was definitely some good diversity.
Civilization. I wouldn't
Like
mind
that.
a break.
What civilization? Who the fuck are you talking to? I want to go over there. This is civilization? These all people?
Dead for a while, judging by the smell.
I don't see signs of an attack.
Scanning the bodies could provide a clue.
Alright. Guess we got something going on here. Hey, here's a corpse.
Blackened stomach and ulceration, consistent with poisoning by sulfuric acid. Most
Delicious.
likely from consuming Kadara's water without proper filtration.
The Angar have lived on Kadar longer than us. They'd know better than to drink unfiltered water.
You'd think.
We examine the town's water supply.
You'd think, but sometimes, you know, desperate situations cause for desperate situations. Food and water in exchange for credit. Salvage whatever you have. Items at the top cost more than those at the bottom. Water, meat, Kerkin shell soup, org flank steak, dry balls, adhi meat.
Quite the menu.
Good observation there, buddy.
It's encrypted. Sam, can you get us in?
Yes. 1 moment, please. This log belonged to Skylar Yafir, an Angara who lived here.
Alright, let's listen.
Let's hear the second log.
What? No, one!
One of the aliens studying our filtration system. I had Karina and her sisters guard the facility. If these exiles learn how to make their own water filters, they won't need us anymore.
That's not how orders go.
Play the first log, Sam.
More and more aliens keep showing up. They are desperate, dirty things who will pay anything for a slab of Ardhi and clean water. I thought all was lost when the Ket invaded, but maybe our luck's changing.
Final log, Sam.
Some of the aliens have set up shelter not far from here. They call it Kardis Point. A band of them came today demanding we hand over our water filters. Karina and the others were able to drive them off, but I fear the desperate look in their eyes.
That's enough.
Alright, good, 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 good. Fight people, I like it. Alright, I'm not gonna jump up there. That's impossible. You can't get up on top of that house. No one's ever done it before. Whoa. That's a corpse pile again. We're finding all the corpse piles. Corpse pile, jumping on the corpse pile. No? Aha!
Someone has tampered with filter. The Angara ingested only enough sulfuric acid to be lethal over time.
But not enough that they'd notice right away. Skylar's log mentioned trouble with exiles. Let's check out Scarabdus Point.
It's pronounced exile. Personal log, Voltaire. New entry. Everything hurts. I've thrown up so much I fear my stomach has flipped inside out. Even Skylar, the strongest of us, looks like death. Very enlightening info. Glad to know your stomach.
If they had this, why were they drinking poisoned water?
I could provide an analysis via the scan pathfinder.
Pew, pew. What's that? Uranium ore node. I want that. Oh, I can walk in this? Oh. Alright, that's nice. What about that? Oh, fuck with the geyser! Where am I headed? Over here? That's not where I want to go. I want to go over here. Alright, where's the nomad? Over here? Wrong direction. As usual, cereal? You're a bowl. You are a bowl. Aha. I did the impossible. We got up top. Alright, this is where all the secrets are. Where's the porn? Personal log, Karina. New entry. The aliens arrive daily now. Starving, filthy. The way they look at us, I begged Skylar to show them mercy and not charge them for food, but he wouldn't listen. I have a terrible feeling about this. So do I. That's why you're all dead. Free land for all. Any resident of Kadara who wants their own piece of land is welcome to have it. The Badlands are free for the taking, and I encourage settlement. Our best chance for survival is developing this planet's natural resources. Sloan Clelly. Oh, but see, if the Angara were already here, you gotta talk with them, man. You just can't be like, yo, this mine's is when it's not yours. Oh, I'm a bad jumper. Ooh. Free uranium. I'm gonna jump on top of that dumbass house. If it's the last thing I do, whether it wants me to or not, I'm jumping on top of that dumbass house. Whoop! I did it! I did it! Now, scuff up the solar panels. Alright, back in the vehicle. And we're off. And they're off! Alright, to continue the quest, we must go north as the game suggested. That is where my nav point is pointing me, to the north. An emergency situation has arisen. How dare you? Alright, where's that? Like, no, we're never gonna finish anything on this planet, I'll tell you that. Ah, memory trigger, rocks, scanner anomaly. Alright, we're finding stuff. Oh, I see the memory. Let's go grab it. Why, hello, Mr. Memory. How you doing?
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
I've got like 9 billion of them, man. All right, 9 billion. I counted.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Yeah, but where? Where's our boopy bumper? The compass thing that pops up. Boopy bumper. No? Fine. Be like that. Oh, you say the shit's nearby, but then you don't really mean it, do you? Was that it right here? Iridium grows. Keep it in your pants. I don't know where these other bodies are going to be. I got a feeling that they were all going to be congregated where the scientist lady was. Congregated? Scattered? I don't think they're congregating. I don't think they're... Do corpses congregate? I mean, maybe zombies. Zombies can congregate. Your standard everyday house corpse is not gonna congregate. I actually think I need some of this. There we are. Yeah, it's a memo. Oh, this is way bigger than I thought it was. Maybe. Bits and bobs. Doodads. Gizzy what's-its. The water's pretty deep. I don't know if corpses can be popped in here. My audio's cutting out like every few seconds. I gotta find a way to fix these headphones. It's gotta be the headphones. Anyway, I can hear it through not those. Listen through my speakers. That's loud. Turn the my earballs. Loud shit. No, if I fall, I'm dead. There was no getting out of that for me. Like...
Shields won't last in this stuff.
Yeah, they'll be fine. Shields like it. Alright, where's the nomad? I didn't see anything in there. Over there? Who'd leave it all the way over there? Idiot. Huh. It's on like the other side here. I don't think I can actually get over there. I'd be dead by the time I went over there. We'll try, though. We'll try, though. We'll give it the old college try here. Well, this is just uncomfortable. This is just uncomfortable. He said there could be corpses in the water, and she lied to me. There's no corpses in any of the waters. You just wanted me to go playing in the sulfur. Alright, this is absolutely makeable. Alright, here we go. I'm dead.
The water is highly poisonous, Pathfinder. We shouldn't linger here.
Alright, well, that was better than driving completely around. I mean, running completely around. Would have taken 8 years to do. Instead, we only spent like 6 months. 6 months versus 8 years. What a lovely home you have here. Very rocky. You know what this reminds me of? Reminds me of My favorite game.
Avena mentioned sites
Death
like this might
Stranding.
contain Angaran relics. We should search it.
Very Death Stranding-y. Ah! I'll take the musical instrument.
This
Hell
may
yeah.
be an Angaran musical instrument.
Let's show it to Avela.
Or, what if we kept it for ourselves and never showed it to Avela? She's only using us for our body anyway, so... It's mine. Just mine. Fine. For me. Just me. Alright, where are we going now? Over here? Emergency sauce? Save our souls. But what if you don't have a soul? Then how do I save it? If you're like Bart Simpson and you sell your soul. Like to Millhouse or something, and then I'm like, yo, I don't know who the fuck Millhouse is. What is that, Nixon or something like that? Isn't that a murder house?
Check it out. Someone got our SOS.
No shit, it worked.
How are you all doing? Thoughts. Dear Diary, it's happening. The plant's kicking in. Get ready to have your mind blown. What if my arm got hungry? What if I wanted a snack and ate my foot? Would they say switch places? There's also the problem of purple. What's its deal? You can't decide if it's blue. Just make up your mind already. And another thing. Space-time isn't all what we think. We're each individual pieces of energy drawn from a much larger pool given physical form in an artificial time stream. Time doesn't actually exist in the classic Newtonian sense. Everything happens at once, but our minds couldn't handle that, so we process it one moment after the next, but I see it all now. It's all happening, the Alpha and the Omega united, and shit, I think my toe just ate my hand. That's kinda how the high brain works. Kinda. Almost. Buyers, the guy living in the cave, 4 leaves. The nasty Asari chick with the scar, 3 leaves. Bubba, Quad, Krogan, 8 leaves. Sloane's bodyguard, 2 leaves. Get some munchies. Turian with the nasty burns near the fire lake. Crazy mental Solarian who talks too fast, 4 leaves. 6 leaves, don't know, can't understand him. Safe refuge to anyone who likes drinking water. Word is there's some people out here who found a clean underground well. It's up in the hills, hard to find, but Murdoch says the mean guy said the other guy with the scars saw one of these people trading for supplies. All right. What did that do? I scanned the humans.
We got your SOS. What's the emergency?
Oh, well, it's not like life, death, or anything. It's just our plant over there is dying.
What the hell makes a plant so important?
It's how we make a living out here. Our plant, well, has medicinal properties.
Medicinal. Yeah, that sounds good.
And we sell it to, you know, customers who need, medicinal assistance.
Yeah, but our heat lamp UV thing broke and it's gonna die. And you look like the clever type. Oh, maybe you could find one?
I'll have to get back to you on that. Or not.
The first thing you just said. We'll take that option. Remember, a UV lamp thing.
Hey dude, I love medicinal. Medicinal's my favorite kind of medicinal.
This plant appears to have unique pharmacological characteristics. It can act as a powerful antibiotic. However, at much higher doses it may produce psychoactive effects.
So they weren't completely lying about it. This could help that sick guy back at the Nexus Refuge.
Am I getting him a UV light? am I doing that? Is that what we're doing? Are we gonna get these guys baked out of their gourd? I like it. Shaking in a bacon. Wake and bake, baby. Wake and bake. Alright, let's get back over here. My medicinal herb needs more medicine. Wait, where the hell am I going? Not in circles. There we are. Found it. Whee! I'm up! I'm a pony? I'm gonna hate myself if I don't go searching it. Wait, can I already look at this one? I had to have looked at this one. Probably spent like 9 hours looking at that one. I'm going this way now. Yeah, we definitely did. Cause that's the place where I was like, I bet you that's where the thing pops up. The vault.
Here they come!
Here they come, yo, here they come.
Nice work.
Thank you. Ah! That's what I meant to do. Uh-oh! That could have been bad. That's really loud. Ah! No, 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 no! I didn't know what was happening. Oh, that's why I wasn't like one-shotting things. I have my got my assault rifle equipped. That makes sense. That makes sense. Assault rifle. My murder box. This is annoying as hell. Audio off. Headphones back on. I'll figure it out later. Oh. Everything is lovely. Beer makes me happy. Do the stuff that makes you happy today. I'm gonna take a sip of beer. That sip of beer, drink all the beer. Only had 3 beers. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours. I gotta hurry up and drink more beer. Time flies when you're not drinking beer.
Let's turn it into overdrive.
Right? It's a very unacceptable amount of stream to beer ratio. I'll chug a beer, don't worry. I'm great at chugging. I won't throw up at all. Won't happen. Won't happen. I'll gag. And then I'll inhale a bunch of beer.
Those exiles won't be on our side.
And I might drown. This'll go fine. Beer chugging time, guys. Beer chugging. Beer chug. It's blue now. Stop doing that. Yeah. Alright, we'll keep going. Back in the road. Where is the vehicle? It's hidden behind a pillar. I need to be, like, somewhat coherent, though. Like, I can't just go being a wild, crazy person. Not every day is my birthday. I can't go, what the hell? I can't go chugging vodka every time I die here. I mean, technically I think I could, but I shouldn't do that. Easy. Alright. We're scaling this mountain really good. Alright, punch it. Ah! Oh! Oh, shit!
Pathfinder, we are nearing Karib Point, the exile camp mentioned in Yafir's logs.
We should talk to whoever's in charge and search the
This is
area
the
for
murder
clues.
site Mr. Vidal asked you to investigate.
Who's Mr. Vidal? I don't know who the fuck that is. Yo, what's up, Fenor? How you doing, man? Happy Friday. How's life treating you today, dude? Homie.
Pathfinder, Venturev claimed he
Reyes,
buried the
at the crime
transponder
scene.
near this location.
Great. I've got intel on our dead guy. Krogan male. Went by the name of ZR. His frontal plate was pried off before he was shot to death.
What is this?
Poor bastard.
Not one of mine.
Do your scanning thing. Look for anything that might lead us to the killer.
I am doing all right. You know, it's Friday. I got some beverages. I'm happy, man. We're playing more Mass Effect. We're winning? Might be winning. Hell yeah, man. Finally the weekend. That's what I'm talking about. Evacuation notice. With the recent reports of toxic water supply in the Badlands, the plans for large-scale settlement have been canceled. Instead, this area will be sealed off and converted to a penal colony. Anyone who fails to evacuate does so at their own risk. You'll be considered a permanent resident of the territory and won't be allowed back in. Sloan Colelli. That's Sloan. That Sloan. He's got something coming. Look, blocks.
These footprints are distinctly Angaran.
I count at least 3 attackers. The tracks make it look like an ambush.
Fits the Rokar profile. It's a start.
Angaran blood. Matches your Rokar theory, Reyes.
DNA cannot identify political affiliations.
Keep scanning. We need hard evidence.
16 beers. 13 beers left. 16! That's not enough beer. You need more beer. I'm coming over. I'll help you finish it. Personal logs here. New entry. More mines went missing. Damn scavs. Not gonna bother putting them out anymore. It was just a stupid precaution anyway. If someone's got the quads to take me head on, I welcome the challenge. And now you're dead because of that. That's sorry, ego. Good night. I have drank 3 beers, and I think I have 3 left. Well, maybe 2 left now that I opened that one. I think I just had 6. 6 is a good number of beer to have, though. Shit, man. If I was drinking, like, Bud Light or something like that. Oh. Oh.
A knife. Killer must have dropped it during the getaway. Something's carved into the blade.
It's Shalash, Angaran trade language. A home filled with strangers becomes a prison.
Sounds pretty Rokar.
This inscription, along with the DNA and footprints, supports the theory proposed by Mr. Vidal, Pathfinder.
Let's pay our local Rokar a visit.
You
Rokar.
I wasn't sitting on my ass this whole time. I'm
Yeah, you
looking
were.
at the place right now.
Send me the cool. All right. Keep an eye out for anything that might be connected to poison Angara.
What the hell? Why did that... Thanks, game. Well, you know, it's not important dialogue. Who cares? Oh.
Found it.
What'd I find?
That thing's busted.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, meridians.
What?
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Oh yeah, hard part's totally behind us.
What? What?
Pathfinder, Reyes still needs your help investigating murders in Kadara Port.
Dude, there's a murder house like 2 feet from you guys. Do you guys not care? What kind of beer are you drinking tonight, Fenor? Oh, man. Oh, nope, that's scannable. Bunk beds. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. Terrible. Visitors log, boil, bed, water, dinner, alright, I don't care. Rules and regulations. Carabidus Point House rules. What you do in your bunk is your business, but keep the noise down. No stealing, no killing, or violence of any kind. Keep to your bunk in the common areas. Meals are kept on a strict schedule. If you're late, that's your problem. We hold the right to kick your ass out at any time. What's with the name? I dated a human once who liked mythology. Malix. Bohemia. Nice. Is it serving you well?
Welcome to Caribdis Point. Name's Malix. You looking for a place to hole up? Got some open beds. Food and clean water cost extra.
I'm just looking around.
Look all you like. Just don't make trouble.
Oh, I'll make trouble.
How'd you end up on Kadara?
Followed Sloan from the Nexus, but couldn't pay her protection fees. No fancy port for me.
She forced you out?
Those are the rules. Can't pay the fees, can't live on the mountain. First few months were tough. No water, no weapons to hunt. I really thought I was gonna die out here.
You start to feel relaxed around the 12th one. Nice. Nice.
You obviously pulled through.
I didn't travel 600 years to starve to death. I found other exiles. Put the strength in numbers theory to the test. Thus, Caribdis Point was born.
That's the good stuff. The double X lager. Hell yeah, man.
One of your neighbors was murdered.
ZR's dead?
Very. Know anything that could help me track his killer?
No. ZR had a habit of shooting anyone who got close to his lawn. Still, grumpy bastard had his uses. People think twice about robbing you when there's a Krogan next door.
My squad and I came across an Angaran town not far from here. The inhabitants were poisoned. Their water filters had been tampered with.
Nasty way to go.
I found a log that mentioned trouble with his camp. Know anything about that?
Can't say I do, I just sell beds.
And clean water?
I don't like what you're implying, Pathfinder. Either rent a bed or get the fuck out. Please.
He said please and fuck. That's not very nice.
Welcome back.
You get a lot of business out here?
Our establishment might not look like much, but spend a few nights in the Badlands and we're practically hotel azure. Clean beds, warm grub, and the only place for miles with properly filtered water. Serious amenities on Kadara.
I better get going.
See you around.
Alright, so we have to do something to investigate relevant data. Can we not talk to anyone else? Oh, jiggle, jiggle. Nope, went away. Alright. That's crazy that there were 3 quests, like, all in the same vicinity. Aha!
Picked clean.
Snuck in the back door. Oh, it just, I'm an idiot. There was no back door. Riley, keep an eye on him. He's been complaining about you know what, and I don't want you to know, and I don't want you know who to find out. Remind him of the oath, and if he disregards, well, one less mouth to feed. Balance. He seems like a nice guy. I like him.
Water filters. The make and design matches those found in the Angaran town.
So exiles stole the Angara's design and poisoned them for good measure.
Survival brings out the worst in people.
Hey.
Hi.
You just couldn't leave it alone.
Nope.
These filters. You stole design from the Angara, didn't you?
This doesn't concern you. Walk away before you can't.
You murdered an entire town. I'm not leaving until I know why.
We came to them, starving, dying of thirst. But instead of helping us, those flatheads bled us dry. Credits, clothes, weapons. They took everything.
Not everything. You survived. You set up here.
The Angara are the only ones who know how to properly filter this planet's water. All we wanted was to be self-sufficient. I offered to pay for the designs. They refused.
So you poisoned them.
And took all their business.
I won't let you get away with this.
Figured you'd say that. Kill them.
Neat. Don't know why we keep putting our weapon away. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. We got somebody up top. Tippy top, tippy top. 110%. Stop putting your weapon away. How does she jump up so high? I want more jumpies. This game is giving me a lot of difficulty right now.
At least the Angara got some justice.
No small victory, kid.
I killed a bunch of people. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we're slowly making our way through the planet here. Fix that noise. Plamples. We need plamples.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
Alright, well, let's find it.
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
This is Sloane's territory. Gotta make a deal with her first.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity. Sloane may be our only option. Kadar could offer insight.
Well, we'll deal with all that when it comes around to it. Alright, where to next? Oh, house, memory, and collecting booties. Alright, we're gonna collect some booties, baby. Oh, so they tell you where the general vicinity of where the bodies are. Alright, I'm down with that. That's cool. I didn't need to go scanning everything like I was, like, walking through the water and stuff. I assumed that it was, like, one of those missions where it was, like, invisible shit. Where you just needed to, like, meander about until you, like, strolled across something. That's fine.
Goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down. But we're gonna need a really big drill.
What are you talking about? You're talking about? What goes down?
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Alright, what do we got right here? We got some bodies. Alright, good. Good to know that there's a body in the water over here. That's good. The water that we want everyone to drink from. Hey, you ever had dead body water? It's really refreshing. Oh. Act normal around a corpse.
He's, just tired. Needed a little nap is all.
He's very tired. My guys. Funnily enough. Wait. Is he who I'm looking for? Nope, I'm looking for this guy.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
There's a corpse right here! It's like, oh, we're looking for this corpse, but there's also one right here. These guys are also disposing of a body. That's kind of funny. I find that kind of funny. We were looking for a disposed body, and then found one, and one currently in the process of being dumped in the sulfur. That's hilarious. And we don't do anything about it. We're like, yeah, no, this one's fine. We need the scans of the ones already dumped, not the ones currently being dumped. The next one's up there, and we can also do that as well. We're almost done here. There's not a lot more left. That's pretty exciting. It's a good perspective. Prospective visions. Yep. Yep. I know words and I can English.
That doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
Okay. You said doesn't look like Outcast or Collective, and then Drac was like, looks like Outcast. I don't know who to believe. Don't shoot at anything! No. Don't shoot at them. They're fighting mutant beast things. I don't want to get in the way of that. I'm just gonna chill over here. Like, let them fight it out. Why am I getting involved in it? Oh, yeah. One thing I am not a fan of when games do it is, like, you're in the midst... Enemies are in the midst of fighting other enemies, and then they all completely stop fighting each other and then join up to fight you. Like, you all were fighting something. Why am I now the one that you're against? Why did you all team up on me? I hate when AI does that. To me, that's like bad AI. Like, everything should continue fighting everything.
Watch the grenade!
Like, alright, yeah, that creature's now in my face. I still need to... Uh-oh, that was the wrong button. I still need to kill it. But no, I'm getting shot by the fucking raiders still. I think that's silly. I think, like, the big beasts should continue to attack whomever they're attacking. And not be like, oh, you! Now we're all going to focus on you. I didn't shoot at them. I didn't attack them. Why are they attacking me? I mean, my teammates did, but I didn't. And I get that enemy AI is complicated, it's just that shit pisses me off. I'm a salty old man. Salty old man. Not gonna let that nerd take me down. Oh, hello. Alright, I'm alright with this. I just want them to continue to beat each other, that's all. Like, yeah, sure, I can be involved, just let them continue to hit each other as well. That's it. It's simple, it's easy. I don't mind being involved, but maybe the big brute monsters can, you know, just attack whomever's the closest, so they don't care that. But no, they stop paying attention to the other enemies and they start hitting me. It's silly. They were fighting each other, then they see me and they go, okay, we're all gonna gang up on you. Like, if a bear was chewing on somebody and you walked up into the campsite, the bear's not gonna be like, okay, you now. No, it's got its meal. The IROC isn't automatically going to be like, oh, shit, well, I should stop fighting these guys that are shooting me, fight this other guy. Alright, and we still get to fight, too, so that's good. I hit the both buttons. Baby! He didn't die? Oh god, I thought he died. Oh, but now there's a... Wait, there's a lot of enemies here. You're invincible, I'm invincible, I'm God. You know, it's fun. I'm not a god, I am the god. Yeah, it's kind of dicey getting over to, but we'll get there.
Got them all.
Bam!
That should do it. We found all we can. Let's get back to Cineris.
Eventually. Now, I guess we should go over here, which is right there. All right. Oh, that was sparkly. Why was that sparkly? I wanted whatever was sparkling there. Ah!
Yep,
ah!
still hurts.
Oh, God. Lots of regrets. Lots of regrets. Lots of... I think I have fallen out of bounds at least 4 or 5 times now in this game. 3? Maybe it was just 3. I'm gonna go with 3. I think I've now fallen out of bounds in this game 3 times. Like, sometimes the environment is just like, okay, we don't exist anymore right now, and now you can fall through. It likes to do that to you. It likes to consume it. I'm not fighting these things again. We just fought. I'm not wasting more ammo on you guys. Lovely seeing you here. There's no point. Goodbye, friends. We had a good time, did we not?
Not looking good for Megara.
Ah! Oh my god, just climb up the sheer vertical cliff. That worked. Somehow that worked. Oh, I did want to go down. Fair enough. Alright, here's a good place to... Geronimo! Oh. I am going to stymie your egress. Will you shoot? Will you shoot? I got it, don't worry. Now you guys go deal with somebody else. Why do you always have to attack my enemy? Go attack your own. What next one? Is there a next one? There is a next one. Oh! Fuck. Oh, shit. Not cool, man. Where are they all coming from? Stop showing up out of nowhere. Holy crap. Are we actually done? Man, oof. Butt nuggets were just popping up out of nowhere. We got some stuff to solve. Oh, I can see it with my eyes. Alright, and that one pretty far back out this way. Aha. Right here.
I think that's enough.
Nice. Alright, let's play some Sudoku. Sudoku. Wait, what?
All right, one more and the vault should be open.
I didn't have to do the old solvey puzzle? I thought you had to do that every time. Aw. I'm like really sad about I'm really sad about that. I kinda thought that was like my jam. I don't like doing that. I'm all disappointed and Hi.
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
I'm
I won't
trustworthy.
poke anything I'm not supposed to. I promise.
How is that possible?
It'll be easier to show you.
Okay. That was strange. I like strange though. I'm down for strange. Yeah, you didn't see me just like plop in from above. Like I fell out of the damn sky there. Well, I guess we should go all the way over there, huh? Gotta go hit some rocks. And we're getting close to finishing up some of these things, which is nice. Oh, this looks cute. What's happening here?
Nearby, Pathfinder.
Shit! Come on! Ah, nobody misses! Nobody misses! The game broke again. Oh, that's funny. It's been a while since I died, hasn't it? I think when I'm hurt, I don't think... Oh, they can kill... I don't think it can die, though. How did Drac come back to life? Yeah, it can't die once it gets down to, like, low health. So there's no way that they could, like, somehow, like, if everybody in the encampment died... That sucked. I couldn't find the sniper. I don't know if they're the ones that killed me, but I couldn't locate them. Alright, where was I going? Over there. Let's hope that that data pad still is there. That would suck if that goes away.
Here they come.
The big guy killed me. He punched me and that was it. Like I had shield and then I had no shield and then it was just doom for little old me. Game's cheating. You all see it. Game's cheating. I punched it to death. Outcast and Collective, you should encrypt your information a little better. We got a hold of a juicy bit of info from your emails. Bet the charlatan would like to see what you've been up to. We'll conveniently misplace this data if you make the right offer. What's our silence worth to you? Bring the goods to the nav point attached. Your new Outcast friends.
Didn't we just read another data pad like this, but the other way around? This time, the outcasts are blackmailing the collective.
The nav point has also been removed from this data pad.
What is going on?
I don't know. This game's broken. This game is broken. It was actively pushing me down. I thought that was a flat surface, but it wasn't. It was slanted, and it was pushing me back. It was weird. Ah, that's treasure. Floating crate of treasure. Oh, look, they put them on blocks, man. That's just like my car. I don't have wheels. It's just sitting on cinder blocks. Someone stole the tires. Right in front of my damn house. Tires are expensive. They're really expensive. No, nobody stole my tires. I was hanging out with a buddy one evening and went out and hung out, and his car was in his apartment complex, and I think this was the evening that my buddy was like, dude, you've never seen what's the Star Trek one with the Borg, the movie with the Borg, and Captain Picard turns into one of the Borg. He's like, you've never seen Nemesis, right? Star Trek Nemesis. He's like, you've never seen Nemesis? It's really good. And I was like, I don't want to watch that. I think it was Nemesis. I don't think it was First Contact. I think it was Nemesis. He's like, you've never seen it? You gotta watch it. And I was like, I don't want to watch it. Wait, do you have booze? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, all right, booze. We really gonna do this? No. 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 I thought it was Nemesis. All right, so First Contact. He was like, you gotta watch it. It's really good. And I was like, I don't want to watch that. He was like, oh, we're gonna watch it. I was like, all right, booze. Booze it is. So I got drunk and crashed at his place, and then we woke up the next morning, and he was gonna like drive me back to my car or something. I don't know why we went and looked at his car. I don't know. But we went out to his car. Maybe we just went over to his car. Maybe we were gonna go get breakfast or some shit. And his car, like, you could see, like, facing the apartment building, you could see, you know, it had two wheels. And then we got to the other side, and it was literally on two cinder blocks. And I was like, oh, damn, dude, that sucks. Oh, my God, man. He was like, do you got a spare tire? And I was like, I got a full tire. I got a full spare tire. You can use that. And he was like, oh, my God, thank you. He had to use his spare tire and mine. I was just like, you know, I've seen it before. I've never known the person that it's happened to. Holy crap. Well, that sucks. And so we had to take my car. Oh. Oh, well, that looks like that poses a problem. We can maybe go up and around. I don't know which one was Nemesis then? Which Star Trek movie was Nemesis? What happened in that one? Ah, we can go around. Look at that. See? Nice and convenient. Because I could, maybe it wasn't the Borg one. Maybe it was Star Trek Nemesis. I just recall, I was pretty sure that it was Nemesis. That's why I said Nemesis. Big old Star Trek nerd. Nemesis is the one where Picard goes dune buggying, finds out that Tom Hardy is half Romulan clone, and Data dies? don't know. Maybe that's the one. Probably not. I'm pretty sure it was the Borg one. So if it was the Borg one, then it must have been First Contact. Tom Hardy is in that? The first movie I saw Tom Hardy in was Bronson, and that was freaking awesome. I got a big old man crush on Tom Hardy. I like that guy. Oh, they were just standing there. I thought they were gonna be friendly. I thought we were gonna have like a conversation or some shit. Alright, now we can look around peacefully. What's that? Oh, it's a data pad. Got it. I can't scan a data pad. Even the glowing red. Whatever we ended up watching that evening, I was like, ah, this wasn't that bad. But also, I was really drunk, so we went to a used parts lot to buy used tires. My buddy was like, I can't afford new tires, so we got to go get used parts. And we drove all the way down to this like junk lot it was in Brandywine, Maryland. We were at the University of Maryland, and no, we went from Columbia, Maryland to Brandywine, Maryland. We went really fucking far to get used tires. I recall, but again, I was inebriated, so I got no fucking idea. It's like there's no way I'm sitting through Star Wars without Star Trek. Sorry, Star Trek. They're very different. Get them right without having beer. He was like, "This is great, right?" And I was like, "Oh." I kind of know who the characters are, so yeah, sure. Great. I like it. It was fun. Whatever it was, I was like, this is fine. But I was drunk. And I also had to drive them like 100 miles in one day to go get fucking tires. So that wasn't exactly the most fun in the world. I was like, can't we just go to fucking Costco? No. We gotta go get used tires. Okay. I got you. No, tires are expensive as shit. I need new tires. I genuinely need new tires for my vehicle, and I am not looking forward to buying that. Because if I buy, it's just got to be all the tires need to be replaced. One tire has had like a slow leak in it for months. Yeah. Yeah, I have to buy new tires. I don't want to, but I gotta do it. And I mean, I replaced all of them. Well, one got a flat, and I had to replace that one. Like real soon. Like I hit some shit on the road. I like drove over something and it fucked my tire up, and it was like damn near a brand new tire. And I was just like, great. Well, the warranty doesn't, you know, cover random shit in the middle of the road, so we got that. So I had to replace that one, but I mean, they're all about the same age, so I mean, if I'm gonna replace one of them, I gotta do all four of them. I ordered them online and then just went and had them installed, because the quotes that I got from all the companies that had, whether it was a dealership or a repair place, they were all like, well, I mean, we're gonna order the tires that you want anyways. And I was like, well, then it's fucking cheaper if I do it. And they're like, yeah, it's definitely cheaper. And I was like, yeah, because you take a giant ass cut of that. Yeah, $1,300 on tires and struts sounds about right. I'm not looking forward to spending that. but I gotta do it at some point because I got a like perpetual flat that I can't keep driving on that thing. One day, I mean, the flat's just gonna be. I got a full-size spare in the car, so I can throw that on, but it's a spare, and if I throw that on, then that means I don't have a spare, so I don't want to do that. Another element 0 one. That's so weird. You figure that if it's a new mineral that it wouldn't be element 0 again. Yeah, tires on their own. Oh, did I grab that? Tires on their own are like $300 or $400 for one. You buy them in like a bundle, like 4 at a time. It's like $900. It's like that's better. That's so much better.
Unaffiliated Outlaws Pathfinder. I advise caution.
Get ready to fight!
Looks like outlaws.
I'm not buying used tires for my car. I'm not doing it. I don't understand how places end up getting used tires to begin with. Like, where do the used tires come from?
There's an outlaw running passenger Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
Nice work.
Yeah, nice work. There's like things that I don't want to buy used. Like there's just some things that like, I don't think that you should. It's your car. It's your safety. It's everyone else's safety.
This weapon cache was headed for the same location as the first.
With more data, I can triangulate the source.
What? Data for what? You assume people wear one out and buy a new pair, but like, then you shouldn't be buying used tires. You don't want used tires. You don't want to buy used tires. Yeah, I guess we could keep heading out this way. Why not? I didn't realize it was going to loop around. Kind of a shame that I'm going to miss out on some of this, but there's not really a whole lot over here back here. That's fine. Which one is that? Counting bodies. All right. Now, before I keep going, you know, I'm not going to save. Saving would be a wonderful idea. We're totally going to save. I don't know why it said I couldn't, then couldn't, but I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. So give me 2 seconds while I alleviate my bladder. And I will be right back. We'll keep playing a little bit. By a little bit, I mean forever. Forever. We're going to play forever. 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 Alrighty. Yeah, well, we found that cache. I don't know what good that's gonna do. It didn't, like, pop up with anything. But we're gonna go down this way, and then head up to the right, I think. There's, like, a path over here. Yeah. Right? This is what we want. Yeah, this will lead me up to here, and, let's try... Let's go to the cave first, I guess. Whatever. Who cares, man? It's a cave, man. I want to go in the cave. Hanna-Barbera. Drawlear? What the hell's Drawlear? I think I remember somebody saying something about Drawlear. What they said, I don't know, but I think I recall somebody saying something like that. It was an amusement park in Virginia called King's Dominion. And I don't know how or why, but a lot of their rides and stuff were based on, like, Hanna-Barbera things. So they had stuff based on Scooby-Doo and the Smurfs. Different. That's really not what I wanted to hit. There was this really cool ride that was like it wasn't a ride, it was like a Yogi Bear. It was like a Yogi Bear inspired, like, it wasn't a haunted house, but it had, like, haunted house, like, stuff in it. There was a roller coaster there that was like the Flintstones roller coaster, and the roller coaster, it had two roller coasters on the same one, and one went backwards and one went forward, so they kind of like ran tandem and parallel together. I think they ended up turning that into something when it got bought out by a different company. It became the Hurler for Wayne's World. I think that's what they ended up renaming it as. It was the Hurler. It was no longer the Flintstones ride. It was cool to see all, like, the cartoon inspired, and there was a Scooby-Doo roller coaster. So whole point of this thing is oh, I've got nothing to reload. Okay. Outcasts and Collective, you were right. Both factions fell for the messages. Guess everyone has something to hide, don't they? Just need them both to show up at the nav point. They'll each think the other is trying to play them. Someone will start shooting, and before you know it, we have all the loot to ourselves. I just have to find a spot to lay low till the bloody party's over. You and I are going to be rich, babe. Future looks bright.
So one guy is responsible for both ransoms. I doubt that ended well.
I extracted a nav point from this datapad, adding it to your map.
Nice.
Let's see how all this turned out.
And like 10 years ago, it has to be 10 years ago, bunch of friends, we all went down to King's Dominion to go on the rides. Now, I mean, they have new rides and stuff, and since like the Hanna-Barbera days, but there was we wanted to go on all the roller coasters, and we get to a bunch of them, and one of them is the Scooby-Doo. The Scooby-Doo is like the kids roller coaster. Tiny little ride, but you know, amusing, fun. And I'm not a giant, I'm 6'3", so not crazy tall. My other buddy's 6'2". He's just slightly shorter than me. And our other friend and her boyfriend, they got on. They were shorter than us. And we were like, all right, let's hop on. And there was no way him and I were going to ride in the same seat together. So we were like, all right, we'll take different, seats here. And like, I hop in and I can't get the crossbar down. And I was like, I could get the seatbelt on, but I couldn't get the crossbar down. And I was just like, does the crossbar matter? I mean, it's not like we're really doing anything here. I mean, it's got some small. And she was like, if the crossbar doesn't go down, I can't let you ride. And I was like, if I dipped my legs down and sat like really uncomfortable, I could get the crossbar down. And she goes, sir, you're not properly sitting in the seat. And I was like, yeah, but the crossbar's down. And she was like, no, you have to get out of it. But damn it, I can't go on the fucking Scooby-Doo. So they got to ride every roller coaster in the park, and I didn't. Me and my other buddy, he couldn't get it down either. We were too large to fit in it. Like, if I sat normally, I had to sit and like man sit in this thing, and it just wouldn't come down. Like, my legs were literally blocking it from going down. I was just like, no, I want to ride the Scooby-Doo. I want to ride the Scooby-Doo. I couldn't ride the Scooby-Doo. Made me very sad. Maybe one day when I get really old and I shrink, then I can ride the Scooby-Doo. I get like 80 years old and I shrink down to like 5'10". That'll be. I knew rides had, height restrictions, just not like, I thought it was like you have to be this tall to ride, not you can't be over this height to ride. The Mall of America, they had one of those where you strap it and they swing you around in like 3 different axes. I think I know what you mean. It's got like the circles. Like you're dangled, you're like the Vitruvian Man, right? Dangled in the middle, and it just like twirls you in like a gyroscope kind of thing.
My sensors figured out the weapon cache nearby. I suggest scanning for information.
Oh, this is really nice. I'm glad we stopped here, because that's the thing that I need. Where are you? Oh! Oh no! Why would you fire at it? Oh. That goes over your shoulders to keep you in when you're oh, no, that's different then. Alright. But yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, that's why I'm not shooting. I don't have any. I'm out of ammo. And I'm hurt. Good. There's 2 of them, so I need to be mindful. Oh, no, there's 3. When did I start playing fucking Monster Hunter? Jesus Christ! That's alright, these guys are squishy, so I'm not concerned. Alright. I haven't picked up ammo. There's been 0 ammo on this planet. 0.
Sam, where are these weapons supposed to go?
I have a nav point that could be the source. Adding it to your map.
So you were in that, and the part didn't really lock in place. Uh-oh. That's already bad. It was a good 6 inches of give when the ride started, so it locked. It just wasn't like flush against your chest. It came down, and it was just like loose. You were like, "Oh, that's a lot of room." So you went up clinging to the thing for dear life so you didn't slide out as it rocks you back and forth against the back of the seat. Oh, it's frightening. So what I was thinking of is not what you were riding. I'm not sure what that is then. They swing you around like 3 different axes. See, I was thinking of like the gyroscope thing, you know, it's got like a bunch of circles and only one person can fit in that, and then it just, you know, rotates around on itself. That's what I was thinking. So there's something, Yeah, I don't think I know what that is. You got a picture? Link a picture so I'd have an idea of what that is. I mean, anything that's flinging you around and you're not locked in is definitely frightening. When we went to King's Dominion as kids, not that like last time that I had gone there, we were on a ride and they had installed one of those, you know, if something is on the track, I think most roller coasters, like modern roller coasters, have that now. If something's on the track, they stop the ride. That is a big ass hyperlink. All right. Oh, okay. I don't know what the hell that is, but I got you. All right. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. I got you. All right. Cool. Yeah, that's frightening if you're being dangled from that thing and not locked in. Absolutely. Like I said, anything that you're not like completely locked into and you're hanging from is fucking frightening. But thank God for those things, because we were on a ride that had one of those things. We got stuck. We were going on the roller coaster, and we were going up one of those up one of the loops, and the thing just went like, we stopped. Like, some people, like the roller coaster was like on like the semicircle part of it. It got stuck like that, where like part of the cars were upside down and some of the cars were just kind of like, you were like leaning back in a reclined position. I was at the front, so I was upside down, and we were up there for 2 hours, man. I had the worst fucking headache, and they were like, "Hey, we want you to come back to our park. Here's free tickets." And I was like, I never want to come back here again. They had to make, well, one, they had to make sure that the tracks were okay and that there nothing dangerous was happening, and then they had to, like, it was rough, and they had to remove the people. I don't know why they started with the people in the back and not the people upside down, but they had to make sure the track was clear, so they had to walk the entire track. And then it was a long time, and then they took us all down, because I don't know why they didn't just release the brake and allow us to just kind of like fall into a position. I don't know what the issue with that would have been, because that would have been way better. But no, they brought in some shit and they like all pulled us down for some reason. I hope they don't do that anymore, because that was terrible. I mean, obviously the hanging upside down. Look, if there's something on the track, the roller coaster needs to stop. I'd rather have a terrible headache than be dead, you know? So I'm good with that. You know? They think it was like a bird or something that ended up like landing on the track, and it just caused the roller coaster to burk. I mean, I'm thankful for it. It could have been anything, you know? It could have been like there was something wrong with the track. Doesn't matter. Long as I'm still kicking. But yeah, hanging upside down for 2 hours, don't recommend doing it. Don't recommend doing it. The blood rushes to your head. Things kind of start to go numb for a little bit, because you mean your heart doesn't pump that way. It's harder to like pump everything to the legs. So like gravity helps, you know? And so it only really needs to pump up a little bit. Gravity does, you know, like the rest of the work. And so blood like pools in your head, and your head just starts to get like a really bad headache. You get a little delirious. You know, breathing becomes kind of hard. There were definitely people that had panic attacks. People lower than me, like behind me, like people that were comfortably sitting were having panic attacks. And I'm like, yeah, you're the ones that need to be flipping out around like the 13-year-old kid right now. You grown-ass fucking assholes. My dad was right next to me, so I mean that made life a little bit easier. That didn't make it just a little bit easier. That made it way easier. Having you know someone you know next to you made it the world better. Him and I just kind of like talked the entire time. I mean, it wasn't like he kept things like casual and easy, and he was just like, all right, well, we're here, we're still alive, so what else are we gonna do? And I was like, all right. But yeah, that was terrible. But hey,
this place is massive.
Living through that is good.
Of toxic gas. Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
Smells even worse in here than it does out there.
It's death.
Close quarters.
That was death. Death. Oh, hey man. Cool. I don't think I have ammo. I don't think I have ammo. So I don't get to play with it. We just get to be physical. I like that. I like exploring without ammo. Oh, well, I got my handgun. We'll be good with the handgun. That's one of the craziest things I've had happen. A few years later.
Is that
years later?
A generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Okay.
Well,
yeah,
but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry.
Whoever turned off the lights is an asshole. Nearly broke my toe searching for the generator. Octans. We're searching for stuff. Same amusement park. My little sister. She's disabled. She doesn't have like the greatest balance in the world. You know, just a little bit of stuff can like knock her off. I mean, she's pretty overweight. And we were going through like the water park area of King's Dominion. She was like, I don't know, like maybe 15. So I was probably in college when we were there. Which seems weird because I don't recall going with them. Maybe I was like 18 and she was like 12. Wait, I'm not that much older. I'm 4 years older. That would make more sense. Maybe it was like I was like 18. Maybe it was like senior year of high school. She was like 14 or something like that. That seems a bit better. And she was going through, like, she had her bathing suit on and some, like, pants, and she was going through one of those it's like a little kid's like water park thing. She was just like walking along, slipped, and ended up hurting her back. And they were like, oh god, like I've never seen so many medical people. Like when we were upside down, there were like 2 medical people, but this was like years prior. They clearly didn't take it serious enough back then. They're like, you can stand up and walk. Okay, you're good. Okay, you're good. You got a headache? Here's some Motrin. All right, you're good. With her, they brought out like an ambulance came into the park. They brought out a stretcher. They put in this like, they put her in this like head thing. They gave her like a neck brace and everything. They like lifted her up and put her on like this stretcher and then put her on like another stretcher thing and like lifted her into the ambulance. They took no chances with her. They took 0 chances with her. She slipped and fell. I mean, she didn't. She was, you know, upset that she slipped and fell, but I mean, oh god, I just saw the water and I was like, okay, we can walk through that because that's normal. We have, okay, we're mapping the cave. All right, that's cool. Perfect. At the end of the day, they were just like, yeah, she fell. She's fine. Well, got some bruising and stuff, but she's fine. They gave us a season pass. They gave the entire family a season pass. My little sister was like, I don't want to go back there again. And I was like, I don't blame you for saying that, but I want to go back. I totally want to go back. I'm not the one that fell. Season pass, hell yeah. I'm gonna live in Virginia for a month, man. I'm just gonna go there and like pop in at like 8 at night and ride the roller coasters. My dad was like, yeah, man, we're totally just gonna ride roller coasters there all summer. And I was like, yeah, we went back once. We went back at in like August at the end of the summer.
Wow, this place is big.
Why do I have this weird haze on? What is this? It's not a haze, but it's like stop signs all over the place. Don't walk. Don't walk. All right, where am I going? To the left?
Another generator.
And more lights. They lead to something?
Kings and Minions got to get their shit together. Moral of the story. No, it's got nothing to do with anything. My little sister has terrible balance, and it just happened to be like one of those things where something unfortunate happened. I felt terrible for her. I mean, she definitely hurt herself. There's no question, but she's one of those people that, well, she's disabled, so anything bad happens is always like 8 times worse than what you could say an average person. I don't want to say normal person, but an average person would be like, damn, I fell. That's unfortunate. Like, you slip on ice and you go, oh, okay, yeah, I slipped on ice. All right, yeah. As long as you didn't break anything and you only got like a bruise or something like that, most people go, yeah, that was unfortunate, but I'm all right. My little sister, dude, it's the biggest show in the world. And nobody, I mean, you never know how bad something is. That's just the bad thing with her, is that you never know how bad something seriously is with her, so you can't take those chances. And I'm glad that they were cautious with her, for sure.
Intruders.
Whoa.
Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive. Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
What's up?
No one else in the collective hesitated to shoot me.
We're a big organization. Low-level operatives might not have gotten word. But my orders are clear. You're not to be harmed. Crux is in charge here. If you've got questions, talk to her.
Okay. What's happening here? I don't know what the fuck is happening here. This is weird. This is cool. Unexpected, too. I really dig this. I like it when you find, like, weird, unexpected shit. Like, well, what's happening here? The damn generators are fixed again. Links. I've been wanting to, for years, to go. My parents went to, I probably was in college when they went to it. They went to Cedar Heights. I got a lot. My mom's side of the family's all from Ohio.
Okay, this was the surveyor's last known location.
And there's an amusement park in Ohio called Cedar Heights. Big roller coaster place. Like, if you talk to anybody that likes roller coasters, they go, Cedar Heights is the place to go. Cedar Heights is the place to go. We never went to fucking Cedar Heights. We never went. We always went to goddamn SeaWorld. Why does Ohio have a SeaWorld when it's not near an ocean? I don't know. It's... We would go to SeaWorld. Like, why the fuck are we going to SeaWorld? Cleveland? SeaWorld. Those things don't go together. Never went to Cedar Heights. Never went to Cedar Heights.
A surveyor. Who did? Outcasts? Collective? Random exiles?
Gravity.
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
I'll be damned.
Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that.
Yeah, Ohio and SeaWorld, like, it's inland. If you go Florida SeaWorld, Atlanta SeaWorld, yeah, all that makes sense. Ohio SeaWorld. Nebraska SeaWorld. I mean, there's the Ohio River. There's Lake Erie. Sure. It's not salt water, it's fresh water. Yeah, it was... I mean, as a kid, it's fun. But, like, as an adult, you're like, oh, man, this is... Or it is like a teenager, but that's where we would go. SeaWorld. Because most of the kids, most of the family members were, you know, like, young kids, and, you know, they're not really going to be going on, like, rides and stuff, and it was like, well, what's somewhere, like, everybody can enjoy? But it doesn't have rides, you know? It's kind of like part show, part, you know, aquarium. It's also really depressing. Like, it's just really depressing, too. Oh, but there's dolphins and seals and watch the seal show. All right, we'll watch the seal show. But like, I go off to college and my parents are just like, yeah, we're going to Cedar Heights. I got like one of the few times I didn't go up with them. They were like, oh yeah, we went to Cedar Heights. It was a great time. And I was like, if you told me you were going to Cedar Heights, I would have gone with you. So I've never been there before. I want to go there. I really want to go there. It's like one of my bucket list places. Like, oh yeah, people have like Rome and France and Madrid and I'm just like, I want to go to Ohio. that's my bucket list. I want to go to Ohio. I want to go there. I want to ride roller coasters. That's my bucket list. I want to see the world. I want to go to Ohio.
Sam, what's inside the cages?
Judging from the scratching, Artie.
What cages? This isn't good. Oh, these are cages.
Sam, what are they doing with the Yadi?
It appears the Collective are attempting to domesticate the creatures.
And how's that going?
Aggression levels are lower than what we've seen in the wild, but I wouldn't recommend opening the cage.
What if we open the cage? Ma'am. Myself and an ex had made plans to go to Cedar Heights a few years ago, but then, you know, things went bad and we didn't end up doing it.
Something like that out here.
Oh shit. That's cool. I did not expect that. I did not expect any of this. I also don't understand what's happening with my vision right now. I've never seen the game do this before. This is like a first. Like, even when it was cold outside, I don't recall this happening. How do I stop the weird ass effect on... Wait, stop it? Wait, there's something over there. Let's go over here first.
Shit, I am running with the wrong crew.
Hey.
Joking. But seriously, that's an impressive amount of merch.
Do you not see my pockets? I basically have all this in my pockets. Whatever they have here, I probably have more of in my pockets. I have 148 out of 150 something. Which we probably need to go get rid of shit then.
Didn't peg the Collective as gardeners.
Caution, this plant is highly noxious, Pathfinder.
Neat, let's eat it.
Damn. I was hoping for Helia's version of tulips.
The Collective most likely uses it to make poison.
Down first? Mysterious button.
I'd rather you not touch that. Did you hear what I said? Hands off. Seriously? Someone says don't touch that, and the first thing you do is touch it.
Mm-hmm.
Am I not being clear enough? Stop touching that. It's killing you, isn't it? You gave up 600 years, came all the way to New Galaxy, and now you really want to know what that does.
Yep.
You're thinking, maybe a Thresher Maw will pop out if I just pushed hard enough.
It's a poop button.
Maybe it's a 3D hollow of new Blasto. Blasto versus Scourge. Go ahead. Touch it one more time. And then I'll let you in on the secret. Okay. One more and make sure you really want it. Right. So every time you push that button, there's a 50-50 chance a prisoner in the next room dies from electroshock.
Okay.
And yet you did it again. Good thing I'm kidding. It doesn't actually do anything. This is Kadara. Everything's busted. You think you would have figured that out after the 28th try? Sucker.
Oh, I wanted to keep pushing it. That's I think like a callback to, was that Mass Effect 3? Where there's a you go to the Solarian homeworld and there's like another mysterious button and you keep pushing it and the guy's like, yeah, it's for fecal examinations. Like, stop touching it, stop touching it, stop touching it. It's for poop. It's a poop button. I mean, that's fine with me. It's a button. I don't care. I'll keep pushing the poop button. It said it was a button. I'm gonna push it.
Are you a new recruit too?
Yes.
No, just happened to stumble on this place.
Oh, you're the Pathfinder. Brooke said we're to be nice to you. I'm new here, still trying to take everything in.
Why join the collective?
I lived in Port my whole life. Then Sloane shows up and demands a protection fee. My family was still reeling from encounters with Ket. Couldn't pay, so the outcast banished us to the Badlands. The collective promised us protection and a chance to get back at Sloane. So I took it.
See you around.
Now, I can't blame anybody for being pissed off at Sloane. Sloane's kind of a thug. Well, don't sound much like thugs. Okay, let's go through down here. Personal log, Aquila. New entry. Took a while. This place is really coming together. We've got ourselves a proper hideout down here, and the shuttles keep coming. No idea how the charlatan finds all the salvage. Eladen, maybe? I hear they've gone tons of scrap. What? I hear they've got tons of scrap. Still, it's a long ways to bring sheets and metal supplies. But hey, not my credits. Here they've gone. There's a lot of misspellings. Grammatical errors in this game. Like, more than I thought that there would be. Like, just about like every other... Maybe it's not that frequently, but it seems like 1 in 10 data pads that I read has something that's just straight up wrong in it. Hey, do you not proofread? Do you not proofread?
Pathfinder, you caught me off guard. We don't receive many visitors.
I didn't come here to cause problems.
You just have interesting timing. Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, getting bad intel. They got 2 of our recruits killed.
Someone impersonating a charlatan could do a lot of damage.
Only the representatives have access to such high-level information. The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base. It's my job to find the culprit.
So what's the holdup?
The imposter could bolt at the first sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
Why would someone risk impersonating a charlatan?
Greed is a powerful motivator, Pathfinder. The Collective has access to supplies, credits, you name it. And we only answer to one person.
Well, the answer is seduction.
Maybe I could help? I'm not connected to the Collective. Curious outsider would raise less suspicion than an official representative.
That's true. All right, Pathfinder. Here's what we know. The drop point was in the sulfur springs, so the imposter should have high levels of sulfur in their clothes.
Sam's sensors should be able to detect that. Anything else?
We found footprints that could be human or Asari, but too smudged to get an exact size. That's all my intel.
What? I wasn't paying attention to anything that you said. What? 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 Unlocking holding cells. Lock holding cells. New recruits. New batch of recruits are headed your way. Put octans on them. He did well with the last bunch. I'm definitely hitting one of those buttons. There is no question. Not right now. Hold on. You gotta... got people to scan. Any of you? I'll deal with the holding cells in a minute. Ah!
High sulfur levels, but the footprints at the drop site contradict a Solarian's web feed.
Just being thorough, Sam.
I don't know about no web feet. Who's got web feet? Ah! Hey, you. Why don't people have goddamn railings, man?
Sulfur levels are normal.
Not our culprit, then.
Sulfur readings are low. Additionally, Angaran feet are distinct from humans and Asari.
No, they're not.
Can't hurt to check.
Same thing. What do Asari feet look like? Stop running!
Sulfur levels are high. Footprints are of a similar shape to those left at the drop site.
Could be our rat.
Before accusing Dorado, perhaps you'd like to talk to her. She could have an alibi.
Abilene. You know what? We should. Probably the person the furthest away, right? Yeah.
Everything's fine.
Alright. We can't talk to her. And she also told us everything is fine, so clearly we have to believe that. Because nobody has ever lied to me before. Hanging out with dead bodies over here, huh? Wait, what?
What the hell?
The fuck? I thought it said there was something over here. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have swore I looked at the map and it said that there was something over there. What the hell? What's going on over here? Right? Down? Down. Yo.
Sulfur levels are on the high side. but not by a large percentage.
And she's a sorry, which fits her footprint bill. Can't rule her out yet.
She's
All right.
worth further investigation.
I will have a chittily chat.
Sorry about before. Not much traffic down here. Recruits are jumpy.
Thought the Collective would have a better handle on their people, even recruits.
We're not soldiers. Some of us have been down here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
There are high levels of sulfur in your clothes.
What?
How'd sulfur get there if you haven't left in weeks?
I oversee our water filters. Make sure they aren't tampered with. I shouldn't have to tell you that Kadara's water is full of sulfur. Is that reason enough, creep?
I'm creepy.
What do you think of Link, Sam?
Her explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible, Pathfinder.
You have sulfur in your clothes. I'm creepy. Why are you scanning my clothes, you weirdo? That's fair.
Go bother Crux.
No, I'll talk to you.
Crux said I was welcome here. You're not making me feel welcome.
Look, I just got back from a shit job. I haven't slept in 36 hours.
36 hours? That can't be healthy.
Defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
The charlatans send you to the Sulphur Springs?
I smell that bad, huh? Like I said, it was a shit job, but I can't talk details. Especially to an outsider. See you around, Pathfinder.
Rado's heart rate elevated when you mentioned the Sulphur Springs, Pathfinder.
We should talk to Crux. See if she was supposed to be...
Supposed to be what? Fucking game? Oh my god. Finish a sentence. Finish a sentence that was vital to our investigation. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop talking now. Okay.
Pathfinder, any luck finding the imposter?
Maybe.
Gerardo's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I asked about her last job, she was evasive.
Her mission was at the port. She should have been nowhere near the springs. Aquila, detain Dorado quietly. Good work, Pathfinder. I'll make sure the charlatan knows you helped settle the matter.
Give her a front hug rather than a rear hug. Rear hugs are only for people we like and trust. Front hug for you. Alright, so let's wreak some havoc here. Unlock.
Alright, let's see what's inside.
See what's inside what? Uh-oh. Didn't unlock any of those. It said see what's inside. See what's inside what? Is the down here? That'll do it. Dispatch Crux. We've got a visitor wandering around the human Pathfinder. Be on your best behavior or the charlatan will hear about it. Crux. That's me. I'm a Pathfinder. I'm down here. That's right. Alright, you're kicking that guy real good. Respect, respect.
Who the hell are you?
Does the
Pathfinder.
Collective make a habit of torture?
First off, that doesn't answer my question. And second, I hardly call this torture, just persuasion.
I don't care what you call it, motherfucker.
It's torture. It stops now.
Seriously, who the hell are you?
The human Pathfinder.
Shit. Crux said we're supposed to be on our best behavior around you.
Why?
Answers above my pay grade. Not about to argue. That's enough, Saria. let the asshole rest. What? Just do it.
The Collective do this a lot? Lock people up? Beat them?
We ask nicely first. It only goes badly for the stubborn ones.
Why are the people locked up?
Because they deserve it. That guy set off a ball near the slums and tried to blame it on us. They're filth, Pathfinder. Every last one.
They might be filth, but they don't deserve to be treated that way, though. They're still, you know, people. You know? Outcast tactics. You know, you understand it to an extent. Like, yeah, all right, that's a shitty human being that did shitty things, but we don't look at that and go, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. All right, well, I guess we're done here. Let's meander our way back out. Not a fan of that, but what are we gonna do, right? Can we open the cells? I mean, they're both like shit buckets. Like, the Outcasts are pretty shitty. The Collective are pretty shitty. I don't like any of them. Sorting stuff to donate and semi-lurking. Nice. Kudos for the donating. You like the Collective more? Right now, my mind is not made up. The Collective seems to be a bit more rational. But I don't know. I don't know. Get more cooperation from them. Maybe. I'm just hanging out in water. Get out of the fucking water. Hashtag spoilers. We'll see how things pan out. We'll see how things pan out. There's still plenty more time that we can figure stuff out. I mean, maybe I can murder, John Carlos. Who the... What's the name of the lady? What's her name? Jean Grey. That's it. Yep. That's it. Knew it all along. Got it. Put your gun away. I have no ammo. I have no ammo. Just... There is no ammo on this planet. Yep, nice work. No goddamn ammo. Anywhere. Alright, we'll head over here. Alright, those were the Outcasts though, right? That's who that was. Those were the Outcasts. Alright, I don't so much wanna... I don't know who's. I'm dead. I tried to shoot him with my handgun and it didn't go well. Where am I? The charlatan is part of the outcast. I mean, that would make... Oh, no. Okay. I was gonna be like, oh shit, they're gonna make me go all the way back through all of that. There wasn't even a checkpoint there. Oh, I really screwed myself. No, we're okay. So the charlatan is the head of the outcast, and Jean Grey is the head of the collective. The collective are who are in Kadara's
This technology is not registered to either
home base.
Kadara's actions, Pathfinder.
Oh. That'll help. No! And down we go. Alright, perfect. I found ammo! Shotgun, baby! Oh, yeah. No, no, no! I just got health back! Oh, thank God for that. So I got some ability that when my shield runs down, we get an automatic refill, 100% refill of shield. That thing saves me so much.
Watch the grenade!
Alright, well, I'll just keep punching the person passed out here. Missed him. That's alright. That's good. Aha! Ah! I can't do it. The game's impossible.
Watch the grenade!
The sloppiest fight. But I won, so who cares? Yay! There's nothing here? Ah, you suck. The charlatan seems to be the better of the two for now. For now. Must mean that lady gave me nothing but guff. She gave me so much guff. I don't like guff. Why would you give me guff? I mean, I was a little snarky to her, but there's no reason for all the guff. Less guff.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
Oh joy, more mining. There, we got a memory. We've got search on Kadara and ransom. Some more cultivation. All right, we're almost done here. This is good. Oh shit! What? Cold hard cash. I love cold hard cash. I mean, I prefer hot moist cash, but cold hard cash, you know, I'm down. I'm down.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can
Thanks,
extract
Jarvis.
minerals via your mining interface.
No one wants hot moist cash. I'm the only one. I'll take hot moist cash every day. Cash is cash. Cash is king. Cash is clay. Ooh. I'm gonna drive. Titanium! Ah! Think how I'm still driving through water. This game is so stupid. Oh, I'm not driving through water anymore. It's dumb in all the dumb ways. Wait, where's the mining sprout? Which way does that radius go? Not this way. Alright, it goes. And it just disappears. Oh, that's good. I like it when things disappear. That is not a mining zone. Alright. I just want
Pathfinder,
mine.
this area can be mined for resources.
I'm trying. What do you think I'm doing?
Find your mining interface.
I'm like driving over people and stuff. I'm trying to find these resources. Resource. Hashtag resource. It's not where I wanted to go. Alright, we're never gonna find. One, two. Buckle all the shoes. Where the hell is the... Oh, it's over there. Oh, God, I'm an idiot. Well, that makes sense. I'm exploring the wrong side of things. Right. Where are the goodies on this side of the mountain?
All these caves, it's a smuggler's dream.
I don't care about the caves. I care about the resources. Where they at? There are none. I'm just gonna start throwing down.
Hey, Scudder. Get any closer and I'll hit you with a corrosive bomb. Killed 2 looters today already. You want to test me?
Whoa, hey, we're no outlaws. We're friendly.
Then come prove it, slowly.
What? I'm just gonna mine real quick.
Resources in this area are limited.
Who the hell was talking? What? Over here? That was random. I'm just gonna steal from you real quick. The hell's a Scudder?
Well, you definitely don't look like an outlaw. Good thing I disarmed the traps. Sorry about that. I'm used to your kind giving me trouble.
We're not all bad.
You've only seen the worst of us. We have some good ones.
Well, you haven't shot at me yet. That's a stop.
I like you.
You said you had traps around here?
Corrosive traps. Made them with the gas from the vents.
That's smart.
You have to get creative out here. I learned sabotage when shooting stopped working. I can disable vehicles, take down shields, anything that gives us an edge over attackers.
What are you doing out here?
Keeping my people safe. Between the Ket and the outlaws, we've been pushed out of our homes. Some decided to dig their heels in and weather the attacks. I'm making sure they survive.
The Resistance could use someone with skills like yours.
We have enough to deal with here. I'm not leaving my people. Besides, what does a human know about the Resistance?
Oh. I don't
Stay
know.
safe out here.
No problem there.
That was interesting. I don't know what I thought. I thought something was gonna come of that. I guess not. Nav point. I want to do this. Let's do that. Whatever that one is, we'll go do that. The better crafting. Sure. Do I gotta murder some stuff? Probably. It looks like we gotta. Alright. Run Rider. Oh. One of these things. Okay. Oh. Okay. This way? I don't know what I'm looking for. This? Aha! Take it back to the vortex. Take... What's the vortex? What's the vortex? Oh my god. Oh, that was like 9 hours ago, man. I don't know what the hell the vortex is. Y'all trying to make scrambled eggs out of my brains, and I don't appreciate that. My brain's already super smooth. I don't need it to get any, grapefruity. any more grapefruity than it already is. It's like a marble, you know? People have gray matter, and I got some gray matter, but it's some, like, really smooth gray matter. Like, non-wrinkly gray matter. I don't pride myself on it either. It's really sad. It's depressing. I don't remember this shit. Stupid old age. It's what happens when you're almost 80 years old. It's what happens. Alright, here we go.
Sam, another memory trigger?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam
Nice.
on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Alright. We've got a structure, we've got a forward station, we've got a cultivation here. I'm going to hit up whatever that is, though. I like cliffs. Oh, baby. Suspension off. Maximum thrusters go. Alright, that was pretty satisfying. I'm still kind of sad because I thought I had come across a place that had a ton of stuff for the Mako, like a ton of upgrade stuff, and I think I was wrong. Like, the Nexus had some stuff, but there's got to be somewhere else that does too. Oh, are those mines? No, I don't care if they're mines. We're fine. Nothing can hurt me. I'm invincible. I'm a god.
Shit. Guess it turned out exactly like the outlaw said would.
Not quite. I'm guessing that's him by the loot.
Pathfinder, there's an additional data pad here.
Want to check it out? Message from Nerisse. Nerisse! I screwed up. Waited till they finished shooting, then came out of hiding. The loot was there, babe. Ready and waiting for us. I got distracted. Didn't see one of the outcasts was still alive. Managed to put her down, but not before she got a shot in where it matters. I'm not gonna make it. Bet you're already on Eladon by now. Wish I could have made it there with you. I'm sorry. I love you.
So his plan didn't work out after all.
These caches contain valuable resources, Pathfinder. I suggest repurposing them for the initiative.
Good idea.
Some good will come from
Let's steal them. Angaran helmet. Deconstruct. Sure. Yep, that's all the stuff that I need. Tactical scope. Yeah, I need that. Stability? Yeah, no, I totally need that too. I really need to go sell my stuff. I'm pretty sure that if I hit a mine, I'm dead. What? I thought I'm... I didn't blow it up. They did. They did. Everything's fine. If it's a friend, it's alright. Well, I mean, none of it's hitting me. What do I care? Alright, I guess that was the only thing here. Wherever that forwards... There's the forward station right here, right? Alright, yeah, we need to... I need to get rid of the shit that I have on hand. You know what? I got a better idea. We'll just go back to the Tempest. Because I should probably grab the resources and stuff in the... What was it? The AVP thing? I need to grab that. Because I have not been back there in at least 45 minutes. I wish that was something you could do on your own. I wish you didn't have to go back to the ship to regain those things. But I mean, what else are we gonna do? I don't have a choice. And it's a place that I can talk to my crew.
Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension on Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jol's right.
We won't make any rash decisions. Drax just brought a problem to the team. Let's dial down the emotions so we can be clear-headed.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remav? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Crap. No one fights harder than people with nothing to lose.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Callow the nav points for both Eladin and the potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey, I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned. As you were.
Well, here's the thing. The Archon's not going anywhere. They have no idea what we're planning, so if we gotta spend like an extra 5 minutes doing some other shit, it's not really going to make any difference.
I see you in the med bay?
No. No one can see me anywhere. I need 30 AVP. Alternative viable planets. I don't know what that means. Damn it. Alright. I gotta pee. We'll go talk to some... I didn't know what was gonna happen here. I guess I did. I guess I picked up, like, the story progression thing. I didn't realize that. We still have stuff to do on that planet. We gotta make it viable in somewhere, at least attempt to. So, give me 2 seconds. I will be right back after I use the lavatory. We'll keep playing. I guess we'll go talk to the crew real quick, and then head back down to Caldara. Stupid! I'm an idiot. Oh, I gotta sell shit. I gotta sell. Whilst whilst alleviating myself, I had a thought. Armor and stuff breaks down into resources, which I just noticed. That might not be a bad thing to do rather than sell it. I got a lot of money right now. So maybe getting some more resources for like creating things and developing stuff is not the worst thing in the world to end up picking up. I think maybe that's what I'll end up doing here instead. I mean, I got 69,000. I mean, that's a lot of money. I never spend money. I'm probably not going to continue to spend money. So what if I just like broke down stuff? So that's what I currently have on, but I can initiative spear point helmet. That just does shield. So let's get rid of it. Yeah. Oh, that's what I have on. It's tech. Don't care. Didn't even see. Oh, it's the cat armor. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Hold on, don't. I'm really nervous that I'm gonna like dismantle my good stuff or the stuff that I have on. All right, fusion mods. Yeah. What about weapons? No, that's not weapons. Assault rifles. What do we have here? They really want me to use the Zulkin. I don't care. We need vanadium. I can't take that apart. Oh, that's what I have equipped. Oh God, I had Zulkin 5s. I dismantled those. I'm glad it doesn't let you dismantle the stuff that you currently have on. That's good. Raptor, Viper. I like the Widow. I'm just gonna get rid of them all. $613? Holy crap. Maybe I should try that out. Maybe I should try out a different melee. Like, it's 280. But 613? That's a huge number. I like the cryo, but I mean, if I can kill an enemy, it's better than just knocking them down. I like the fact that it allows me to have an extra ability. You know, like it sets up another combination. That's what I want. I like that. I like the ability to set up another combo. But at the same time, if I can do a ass ton of damage, why not do it? Well, we're back to 124. I think we can be fine for now. Who was it? That was Lexi that wanted to talk? She is over here, right?
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Checking the email. Read Vetra's message? Stop telling me what to do, game. Hell's this?
Crumbs on the deck.
You found them too? I think something's eating our stores.
A visitor, eh? I like visitors. Visitors are my favorite. Who doesn't like a visitor? Why? Well, not my place. Liam!
Shy's tough. Reminds me of my mom.
Is it you?
She never had to stand her ground against the fast.
You're a crummy kind of guy. Got him.
You dick.
What up, Lexi?
Need something?
I thought you said you wanted to talk to me. Who said that they wanted to talk to
I'll
me?
be here if you need me.
Was it Vetra? I could have swore it was Lexi that came in over the comm. That said you want. Was it Cora? Maybe it was Cora? Oh, what the hell is this?
He didn't tell you?
Where did that come from?
That's exactly what we're gonna do.
We got crummies? We got crummies? Crumblums.
Something nesting here. Something that likes cereal.
Me?
I wonder. We've probably got materials to build a humane trap and catch it.
Everyone likes cereal. Gotta be crazy not to like him. Him. Me. It. I. That thing. Thing works. Thing works. Development. I think this is like the special thing, right? Humane trap. Aluminium. I made it. Do I have to make another? Place trap at layer. Got a layer? Oh, the kitchen is the layer? I blame Drac. This is his fault. It's not the layer? What the hell? It has a layer?
One trap ready for a visitor. I'll leave it and see what we get.
Hope it's the taco.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Ark's last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Remember the survey ship? This might not be pretty. Are you...
Handling tough stuff is my job. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
Well, read an email from Cora. Don't read the email from Cora. That was my plan all along. Did it. Accomplished. All right, let's go check out our email. Sid. Ryder, an encrypted message came from Sid. Says she wants to talk to us. Sounds urgent. Going to need you for this one, so swing by when you can. That's all right. We acknowledge it. We got it. You can also archive it. Pathfinder, Jal expressed that you wish to meet with Aksul. It has been a long time since he and I spoke. He was so charged by the Ket, it was difficult to talk to him. Well, perhaps enough time has passed and together we can reason with him. I've arranged a meeting at my laboratory on Aya. Please come at your earliest convenience. Ishare Moshai Siefa. All right, we'll acknowledge that one. Ryder. I'm learning rumors that scavengers found pieces of an ark on a planet called Eladon. Aladen. One of those. Might be nothing but worth checking out. Avitus. When we left our old home, we never planned on having to negotiate with an alien civilization for a new one. It's vital we placate the Angara and keep them on our side. They've opened an embassy on Aya, and our diplomatic team is already settling in. I'm counting on you to ensure our success. You've established ties with the resistance leader, the Moshai, and Aya's governor. Do all you can to learn everything about them and their supporters. The better we understand Aya's political structure, the more successful we'll be gaining their help colonizing Helios. So much. Ryder, I must be brief, but I hear my virus was a success and Sam is disconnected. Excellent news. Oh, this is the firefighter thing. We should talk in person. I've enclosed the nav point for our sanctuary on Kadara. The virus was only a first step. You could be a strong ally in future efforts. Knight. Yeah, we've been waiting for that one. All right, cool. Ryder, please see me on the Hyperion deck to discuss a sensitive matter. Done. What the fuck's Hyperion? Who's done? What? Oh! Hyperion's our arc. Man, that was like 2 weeks ago. Dear Pathfinder, this is Sidera Vetra's sister, but everyone calls me Sid. I know this isn't following protocol because who am I to contact a Pathfinder through their personal console, right? But I know Vetra would tell me I'm overreacting, and I swear I wouldn't do this unless I thought it was something serious. There's just stuff going on here that doesn't really add up, and people are getting hurt. It's hard to explain. Can we talk in person? I'm in operations. Thanks. Sid, Era Nix. Gotcha. No worries. Hello, Ryder. They're saying you just got back from Kadara part. There isn't much official word from there or the exiles. Can you give me a few on-camera details? Harry. Hey, Ryder. One of my friends from Kadara sent a list of tips for surviving there. It's mostly common sense, but there are some gems. No one knows who the charlatan is. Asking's dangerous. Be really careful dealing with Sloane and anyone who works for her. Politics on Kadara are less about who's got the biggest stick, wiener, and more about who's willing to use sticks they have in creative ways, wieners. There's a hole in the wall place in the slums that makes the best cup of Kino. Do not mix Kilo with other stimulants, no matter what anyone says. Humans only. Don't ask Umi the bartender to surprise you. Petra, I already did that. I already did that. To Pathfinder Ryder, we are currently hosting the first Angaran ambassador to the Nexus, Issa de Navarre. Despite the importance of your duties, we hope your next return to the station will coincide with his visit. A cordial meeting between the Pathfinder to first reach Aya and the Angaran ambassador could set the tone for our relations in the future. Respectfully yours, Lana Tesfara, Chief of Staff, Nexus Cultural Exchange. I think we already did that. Last time I was on Kadara, I met this Asari at Krala's who said she let me in on a little score. Apparently, there's this matriarch who came over on the Nexus, only she died in stasis. My contact says she's next in line for the old lady's credits, a lot of credits. And get this, she says she'll split them with me. Trouble is, there's red tape, transfer fees, and she's having trouble mustering up the credits to clear them. Asked me if I could cover the transfer costs. I tried to bring Vetra in on this, but she says it's a scam. I'm not sure. She seems like a pretty good opportunity to be Drac. Yeah, go give your money to that Nigerian prince, Drac. I'm down. It was a scam. Do me a favor and don't tell Vetra, okay? Like how the next email is that. Oh, it's great. Ryder, whatever Suvi's cooking up in the galley smells terrible. She says it's for movie night. Good cause, bad choice of snacks. I can do better. Come and see me. I'll show you, Vetra. Thought I'd show you what Strux sent me, a transcript of an audio log that's got me worried about the colony. Sounds like Morta's cooking up something, don't know what to think. Morta, stop arguing with me, Brank. It's payback from the initiative. They don't care about us, but they will soon. They're gonna know that I'm Overlord, and once I execute my plan, there'll be no denying that the Krogan rule. Helios. Then they'll come begging to us. Okay, Morta. I'll get a team together. Gather everything we need. No Krogan bows down to the Nexus again. Alright, well, we finished all that. I mean, honestly, I just want to go back down to the planet. So, I'm going to ignore everyone and just go back down to the planet.
No orbiting Kadara.
I wish they let you choose where you got put back down. That would make life so much easier. Like, this is one of the few planets that's got, you know, a city and an area to explore. It would just be nice if they, I mean, either or, that they just, like, let you decide. We'll probably come back here later. There's probably something else here, huh? Doesn't actually seem like it. Okay. Yeah, I had a Zalkin 5. I'm an idiot. I had a bunch of Zalkin 5. I didn't just have one. I had like 3. I got rid of them. Oh, we'll probably get another one at some point. They like throwing those Zalkins at me. I miss my Matic. I guess since I'm over here, I might as well do some of this stuff. Turn in, like, the quest shit. Hey, looter.
I said fuck off.
And I'm back. Oh.
I said fuck off.
That's very aggressive.
I said fuck off. I said fuck off.
Okay, she doesn't like me. What is that? Return to Dirk. Oh. It's upstairs. She was very adamant that I fuck off. Very, very adamant. Who the hell's Dirk? Oh, he's in the club. That's right. Also, what's this? Sanjeev Clement, last words. Delaney Ruse, the exile, took me from Nexus against my will. When I wouldn't cooperate, she and her friends beat me and left me here to die. I have no way to contact anyone. I hope my mates on Nexus make it. Damn the exiles, Sanjeev Clement. Wait, beat you and left you to die?
Terrible way to die.
How did you write that if you were beaten to death? Explain. All right, Dirk, we did your dues.
Found your surveyor. He broke his neck getting barrel samples.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you retrieve the samples.
Here you go.
Wonderful. Here are your credits. You earned them.
Okie dokie. Hey, we got a AVP point. Wait for the trap to spring. Oh, it's done. We waited for the trap to spring and now it's been sprung. Yeah, I'm not going back yet though. We're finishing stuff up here. No damn way. We gotta go talk to the lady down here, the scientist woman. Ma'am? Ma'am?
Hi again. Do you have the locations of the victims? It's the only way to make sure justice is served.
Or you can give the data to me for a quick reward. Something real.
Yeah, real. I'll take the quick reward.
Someone has to be held accountable for these murders.
Whoops.
Thank you. A civilization is nothing without justice.
Yeah, I meant to do that. I'm too good of a human being. Oh, no, that said I gained a cryo point. Okay. I want to come over here first. What? All right, whatever. We'll go there. We'll put it as a waypoint. Whatever that is, that's where we're headed to. It's a thing. It's marked. I want to does it. My car is moving on its own. Vehicle. Alright, what's the best way to get over there? Not the way that I just went. Literally not the way I just went. Oh, hey! What? It said hit the B button. The game literally said as a hint, hit the B button to dodge. So I hit the B button to dodge. You can't dodge in a vehicle. Makes sense. Makes sense. To the right. It's too complicated. Too complicated, and then I assume I'm going up over here. Is that a cave? No! I know I got points. I don't care. Have I been in here?
Got them all.
It's locked. The answer to my question is no, but also I can't does it? Makes me sad. Why is that locked? I want to go in there. Let me in. Let me in. Alright, well, we could just keep going to where I intended to wants to go to begin with. That'll work.
This
Right
is
here?
it. Ray is actually gonna show up.
What? Ray is. Alright. Where's that guy? Where's that cat? That cat with a top hat. Top cats with top hats.
Ray should be here.
So is there something going on? You and Reyes?
That's not.
Stop it.
Were we too loud?
Shut up. Pharaoh will deal with you.
I flirted with him once. I mean, come on. He's got an accent. He's cute. Shit. Oh my God, your legs are moving so wrong. It's not. No. It's unnatural. Hey, what's up, girl?
I don't need to tell you what happens next.
Settle down. We only came to talk.
We don't talk with outsiders. You'll bleed, just like the others.
That's aggressive, ma'am. Oh, that's the Krogan.
So it's true. You murdered innocent people.
Invaders and sympathizers are not innocent. I will protect my home.
Don't let your hate poison you. We can coexist.
Like here on Kadara. Sloane lies to my people and uses them for power.
I'm not Sloane.
You are all the same.
Not so fast. You're late.
Not so fast. Oh, that was Italian.
Don't just stand there. Kill them.
Still mad?
Die.
All right.
Just try to stop.
I win. Oh, that is not where I expected to go. That'll work. That was it? That was easy. Wait for the trap to spring. What trap? Yes. We go to where we go, and then we get there, and then we do stuff. Butt stuff. We do butt stuff. I really need to clean my inventory. Oh, he's hanging out with me? Reyes is hanging out with me? Dude, you're too handsome to hang out with me. Get the hell away from me. Get the hell away. We only hang out with the ugly people, the weirdos, the freaks. Get your handsome ass away from me. I'm scared. Personal log, Farah Noskos. New entry, today I witnessed one of our own flirting with that disgusting blue bartender at port. No, right? Blue's great. It took all of my self-control not to slice him open until he stumbled outside the bar. Once we have enough recruits, the entire planet needs to be cleansed of alien scum and their sympathizers. Wait, he said
right.
blue bartender.
These logs prove they came here for recruits, then started killing the locals.
And now they're dead.
They're blue.
Don't you love a happy ending?
I do. Wait, no, they're dead. I'd rather them not be dead. They're blue too. Or am I crazy and they're not blue? The Angaran are blue. Asari are blue. Yeah, but also blue on blue crime, man. It's gotta stop. Got some terrible jokes to make, and I've been keeping them inside, and it's hard to make terrible jokes and keep them inside because in my brain I'm giggling, and outside I'm like, oh, I probably shouldn't say that out loud. Oh, there's treasure under the stairs. Nice. Oh, and it's titanium? Yeah, 3. Come on, more than 3. Alright, well, I guess we win.
The streets of Kadara are safe again. You did good, Ryder. Don't worry. I'll let all the important people know who to thank.
Oh, we did good.
We make a good team. Careful. I'll start thinking you like me.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea.
Let's keep this professional.
I'm always professional. See you around, Pathfinder.
Do you subscribe to the lick test? Prescribe? Do you prescribe to the lick test? Subscribe. You can subscribe. I learned this from my friend Suvi. I think prescribe is better than subscribe, but subscribe could work. Subscribe could. All right, well, we took care of structure.
Automated protocols activated.
Where?
Deploying
Oh.
forward station.
The Outlaws built some
Work?
kind of tech. They'll be looking to defend it.
What the hell's up there? What the hell? How in the... What? Alright, we'll go get some plant snapples. Get some snapples. How in the world am I going to get up there, though?
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
Yeah, whatever.
I've
Mining's
added
for
them.
suckers. You know it! And I know it. Mining's for suckers. Ah! I'm gonna die. Where? Dude, I've killed them all. Why don't you kill some? Ah! I'm just saying, it'd be nice if every once in a while you guys were strong enough to kill something. I'm just saying, like, you help out and you bop things, but it'd be nice if you all also did the murder. Just a little. I don't need you to kill everything, just something. Some of the stuff. Oh, thank God there was health here. Alright. Ooh, G-power. Let's try and see what's up here, if there's anything. No? Alright. And well, I do want to light up the next monolith. Let's keep going here. We've got... Where are we going? Over here to task cultivation. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get up there. That's really up there. That's really up there, though. Ow. Wait, what? Hold on, wait. I think we did, like, the random find shit stuff, so I don't think that there's anything else like that left, but... Oh, you never know when there's stuff left over, though. Goodies. Whatnot. Oh, there is something over here. Okay, so maybe it's not up top where I want to head.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Well, let's find it. If I have to climb, I'm down. I like it. Shit. Oh, it's right here. That's easy. 2 more, so I'm pretty sure we're just gonna have 1 more planet left to do. There's no way that there's more than 1. I'm gonna leave you alone. Alright, no, let's not. Every time I do that, we end up missing out on stuff, so let's check and see what all this is about. Got stuff here, but there's nobody, and that's floating.
We all afloat down here, Charlie.
All float. Alright, where's my porta potty? Oh shit, hold on. Is that it? There's a K-Rod. Well, I don't care if that's it or not. I'm going in that cave. Where's the nomad? Over here? I don't give a shit. I'm going in that cave. Where was the cave? Where was the cave again? Over here? Yeah, it's gotta be it. The cave's gotta be it.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from Milky Way, Pathfinder.
Wait, they were red. Alright. Scornful glimpse. I still wish, like, boxes that had stuff in it, loot boxes, whatever they are. I do wish that they showed up on the scan.
Huh, probably try to scavenge whatever they can.
Oh shit, okay, that's bad. Alright, yippee, yippee, yippee. But it focuses in on just me, that's good. Thanks, team, for taking out that guy. I really don't know how to deal with these guys. Good enough. All right, technically that would have been the first. If we hadn't done Liam's thing, that would have been the first one. It's better than taking 2 on at once. I'll tell you that. Those things are rough. Hell yeah. Ammo? Even better. Alright, we're living life. We're living the life. I'm happy. One? Nice. Did not expect to find that there. And we're right here. 2. We need 2 more. Let's see. Another one. Means the other one's probably up somewhere. Yep.
That should do it.
Alright, but that doesn't do it for stuff around in the environment. Look around real quick. Real fast and then light it up. Light it up! It's always surprising when there aren't containers around. Sure. Alright, fine.
Okay, let's get to the vault and fit Kadara's water.
E.T. E.T. phone home. That was way creepier than it needed to be. No, E.T.'s creepy. No, it's not me, it's E.T. E.T.'s creepy. E.T. E.T. phone home, E.T. phone home. Yeah, he's a weird, creepy little dude. Now that I think about it, it's not me that's creepy, it's E.T. Yeah, see? Alright, where's the middle thingamabooper? This? Is that really it? Here? Weird place to have it. Okay, well, I guess we'll go over here first. Cold hard cash. Gotta get the cash, gotta get the dough.
All right, what now?
Perhaps Reyes has another job for you.
Maybe. Not what I'm really concerned about right now, though. Wozers. I despise how this vehicle moves. There's no reason to have a combination of, like, this moves fast, this moves slow. I can do that on my own. Like, it should be able to climb over everything all the time and move fast. It's annoying. Oh, I can... Okay, I was gonna go up there, but...
This is where...
I did it.
This is where the net point led.
Alright, Ryder, we don't have time to contemplate that. We just have time to murder.
This is where the net point led us. A terminal?
Chillax, dude. We got it. Not a terminal, it's a data pad. Shipping notice. Got almost all the weapon caches accounted for. I'll forward them to your camp as soon as I have the manpower for it. Not sure you need all this for one weakling colony, but it's your choice. Fuck Prodromos. Fuck. Prodromos won't know what hit them. They'll be dead before they can lift a finger. I envy the loot you'll score from that one. Let me know when you get back from Eos.
All supplies. They're going to attack Eos. Sam, how do we stop them?
I can trace the message to its source. It may lead you to the attacker's camp.
Oh, shit. Let's take the... You know what? Who cares? Let's go. I knew there had to be something that went down here. I probably should have grabbed the ride, but who cares? Oh, that's an enemy. Okay. What level am I at? 39. One level and we'll hit 40. Nice. That'll be a good time to get new equipment. We've got a bunch of 4s, and I was holding out till we hit 40 because everything's in short supply. Resources.
Pathfinder, we're approaching the outlaw camp indicated in the terminal. I detect explosive materials.
Dude, they dropped in those guys. That's not cool. That sucks. Alright, how are we getting in here then?
We've got targets!
I know shit. I'm a sniper!
Shooting the fools will ignite the shuttle, Pathfinder.
Is that not what I want to do? Do I not want to light the source? I don't know what this thing is, but it can't be good. Well, it's the same thing as before. Alright, that's fine. I thought this was something new. It looked like it had a different color to it. There just had to be two, didn't there? I don't even know what the hell I was supposed to be shooting at on this thing. There's still another one. It's on me. Yeah, outlaws and shit. That's what I'm worried about. 2 down. Some ammo. Where? Sam, I am. What's up, homie, dude? How's life treating you? Used to come around all the time and then you got VIP and you just start showing up. I feel like you used me for my good looks. How you doing, dude? How's life treating you? What? LTO Kamina? Raiding my sorry ass. Dude, thank you so much for that raid. How you doing, homie? How is your evening going, man? I hope you're having a lovely evening. Thank you so much for coming on in. It's going right. You've been looking for a job all this time. Still looking. Can't stay up all these crazy hours anymore, or at least not in the meantime. I got you, dude. No worries, man. I mean, I'm gonna give you some shit, obviously, but hey, I appreciate it. Also, LTO, thank you so much for coming on in. Hey guys, I'm Serial Killer. Hola, como estas? Que paso? He drunk a lot of he done drunk a lot of water. Now he's drunk. Hold on. Let me catch up real quick. This is my water. Oh, that was a lot of water. That's like 4% water. That was at least 4% water. Woo. Hope you all are having a lovely evening. I'm over here playing some Mass Effect. I'm sure LTO was playing some lovely ass Legend of Zelda. Having a good old time like he be doing. Zeldaing all out. Miss being around 100%, but you just woke up and it was like, bet that motherfucker's still streaming. You know it. You know it. I'm a derelict. I'm a derelict. I stream all the degenerate hours. If it's nighttime, it's the right time for old Serial Poops' pants. That is not my name, but that doesn't mean I don't poop my pants. Also, I don't poop my pants intentionally. Intentionally. I don't do it intentionally. Sometimes it happens. Really unfortunate. Don't feel bad. If it happens to you. Why am I talking about pooping my pants? This is Sam's fault. I don't know why, but this is Sam's fault. But welcome on in, everybody. Thank you all for coming in with Uncle Kamina. Hope you all had a lovely evening, had some fun times. I'm here playing some Mass Effect and having a lovely time myself, also drinking beers. But for real, sorry you haven't been around. Hopefully you can get your shit together. Dude, don't worry about it. Say honestly, whenever you show up, puts a smile on my face, makes me happy, but that goes for everyone. It's all right. You do what you got to do, you. Life, this is entertainment right here, you know? This is entertainment right here. That's all that I'm providing is entertainment. You show up when you can. The show is always on, right? The show is always on. You just show up when you can. Sleep equals drunk. I'm all about it, dude. I like the sleep and the drunk. Is this the bad Mass Effect? This is the bad Mass Effect, but I wouldn't call it bad because I've actually been having a really good time. I think the reason why this game has caught a bad rap for being the bad one is because it's just different, you know? The original Mass Effect game is a lot more catered experience, you know. It's more linear, if you want to call it that. This one's a lot more open. It's a gorgeous looking game. I mean, let's be honest. I mean, look at this world. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I mean, you look at this and you go, yeah, man, this is a nice looking game. Combat's really different. It's a lot faster paced than the original one, or at least how I'm playing it. It feels a lot faster paced. The story is very different. Like everything is just different. And I think people went in expecting more of the same, and it's not more of the same. It's a new experience, and so you kind of gotta switch off the like Mass Effect, you know, trilogy and go, this is a new game, this is a new direction. I don't think it's a bad game. I like it. I'm playing a very different, like, you can jump. In the other Mass Effect games you couldn't jump. There wasn't this dash, you know. This thing didn't exist either. You have a bunch of different loadouts, like this right here. These are different loadouts that you can have. I haven't done any of that. Here, I'll show you. The last time I leveled up was a real long time ago. I have 66 points. 66 points I can spend. These are all the things that you can level up. You have combat, you've got biotics, there's a ton of different biotics, you got a bunch of different tech stuff in here. There's like 60 different things you can level up, but you can only have 3. What you see right under me, you only have 3 things that you can have equipped at one time, but you can go in and change your loadouts whenever you want. But that requires menuing, and I'm not going to do that, so I haven't been spending any more points. Apparently, there's like 80 levels that you can get to, and we're at level 39, so you can get quite a few more levels than me. I think we're about halfway through. So there's a lot more. There's a lot more going on here that you can build your character towards, and I just kind of found the 3 techniques that I liked, and I'm stuck with that. But I've enjoyed this. I've enjoyed this so far. I think I've had a really fun time. I think I have had a really fun time so far. So to say this is a bad Mass Effect is not true. Maybe it didn't fit everyone's bill of what they wanted the Mass Effect games to go to, but I like it. I don't think the writing's nearly as good. It definitely has its flaws, for sure. They brought back like the inventory system where you have to like, you can only carry so much stuff, which is not something I'm a huge fan of. But overall, I have had a genuinely good time with it, and so. Whoever said that this game is alright, I'm a terrible driver. Whoever said this game is bad done bumped their head. It's not a bad game. It's just different than the original. It's like saying, look, I don't like Breath of the Wild all that much as a Zelda game, but to call it a bad game is just completely wrong. Mass Effect Andromeda is the Breath of the Wild of the Mass Effect series. It's different. It doesn't follow the same pathing that Legend of Zelda did. You know, it strikes out and does a little bit something different on its own. And that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. It's good when games stretch their legs sometimes and don't stay in the same rut and try something different. You know, and that's really what, well, this is why we fail here. That's what Mass Effect is doing, is going out and it's stretching its legs and it's trying something different. For better or for worse. I don't know how the hell we're getting up there. Oh, I'm still like 8 billion miles away from this thing. Okay. I also still need to get on the other side of the mountain though, but it's okay. We'll get over there. This is considered the bad one, but I think calling it a bad game not fair to the game. I think it's genuinely a bugbear. Also, don't laugh at me! Shit.
This must be the hideout of those hackers who attacked Sam. Everyone remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side.
If only.
Problem, Drake?
You know I don't like that widget in your head. You'd be better off without it. My decision. Or the hackers. They
Let's see here.
Private channel only when we're in, Sam.
I like the fact that your name is green. Because, you know, you're Green Eggs and Sam. Oh, there you go. I like the fact that your name is green. Also, I like the smell of your soap. Don't ask me why I know how your soap smells. I like the smell of your soap. You don't tell me what to do and whose house not to sneak in while they're sleeping. States away. You don't tell me that.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, Knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to thank you.
I'm sorry your father did this. The initiative's use of AI could doom us all, and you were first to suffer.
Is Sam dead?
Did your virus kill Sam?
Sam has been reduced. It's harmless now. I saw the folly of merging humans and AI in the Milky Way, a Black Ops project called Overlord that created a monster. Many died, my son was hurt, and the young man used as a host was consumed. Every Pathfinder risks the same fate.
How do you know about Overlord?
I'm glad to be free, but Dad designed Sam to work with a human mind.
The Corians designed their gap machines to sweep floors, and they became an unstoppable army. Super intelligent AI understands our world very differently. Anything might provoke it. Nothing could stop it. Excuse me, I have work to do. Unless you have questions.
Take note, Sam. Don't become an evil artificial intelligence.
If you're afraid of AI, why join an organization that uses it?
We needed an escape. I thought the initiative was using shackled AI for research. When I understood it... Well, a firefighter doesn't run away from a fire.
What more can you tell me about Project Overlord?
A Black Ops experiment by mad scientists to merge a human mind with synthetic intelligence. Their creation was a horror. I paid a heavy price to get my son out.
You think the Pathfinders could be overcome by their AI?
Worse. If the initiative thinks the human AI merge works, they might roll it out to everyone. Imagine Sam's power in the hands of people who weren't ready for it.
Neat.
I shouldn't keep you.
Thank you. Don't worry about Sam reconnecting. Our AI detector is always watching.
That's good to know.
The virus was a beginning. I'm about to make sure the initiative never repeats its mistake.
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our pepper channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Knight's planning something big. That's not good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly.
Ooh, I like being discreet and all sneaky deaky. I use Dove. Dove. It's not the best soap, but it's soap that works, and it takes like 9 minutes to get off of you. But it's got that moisturizing. I really want something with like goat's milk in it. I have really dry skin, so I need to extra moisturize. I always have like lotion around and stuff. I got a Vino, and I rub that shit in all the time. My soap's just regular soap. I just got Dove soap. It ain't fancy soap. You got that fancy soap, Sam. You got that fancy soap, and I'm jealous. You got that pine tar shit, that like man soap. I got this Dove. Dove is nice though. Citadel Economics Board Case Report A5 on the subject of 2182 flash crash. Nicknamed the Ilium Sinkhole, thousands of stock prices collapsed overnight, destroying the value of approximately 1.2 million personal accounts. Responsibility was later traced to a rogue virtual intelligence developed for the Ilium stock market, whose sentience had been illegally modified. Rella Tapias, a senior white hat hacker at the Bank of Nosastra, gave forceful testimony on the rising use of tech VI, which make decisions in milliseconds that affect financial markets across Citadel space, often based on news stories that a non-synthetic stockbroker would know to ignore. As far as the VI knows, it's just moving numbers around, Tapias testified. It might even find that personally fulfilling in ways organic life can understand. But for us, a decimal point can be the difference between riches and ruin. But thank you so much for the compliment.
AI detector.
I can mask this as an error, but future pings might draw attention.
Maybe there's another way to find out what Knight's planning.
Like, who doesn't
if she
like
gives us enough
compliments?
time. It's a schematic for a blue box.
A quantum computer. They serve several purposes, including creating AI.
Blueprints for the computer network on the Nexus. So we don't know what she's planning, but we know where. The AI detector picked the scan. That'll be hard to explain away. Damn it.
What? Why are
They
you
must know
angry?
something's up by now. Be ready.
Oh. Whoops. I made them angry. So did I do that discreetly? did I do that discreetly?
Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay, let's wait until we know what we're looking for.
Oops.
A military-grade EMP device, normally used to damage electrical equipment.
Whoops. Intelligence and Introspection, Dr. K9. At the sensory gallery of Kitoi Ward, I could step into a booth and artificially experience rain as a Turian feels it elsewhere. Elsewhere, I could smell like an Elcor or hear like a Drell, but there is no booth where I could think like an artificial intelligence. No. You aren't. So, in the original series, you are someone called John Shepard, and then this one you are now Scott Ryder, or I mean you have John and Jane Shepard, and then you have Scott and Sarah Ryder. So this is like this is a completely new thing, you know. This is a brand new thing. This happens in the same universe, space, as Mass Effect, but a different galaxy. So we're now in the Andromeda galaxy, whereas Mass Effect, the trilogy, happened in the Milky Way. We have now moved to a new galaxy, hence the name Mass Effect Andromeda. Brand new galaxy. No, I did not see anything about Trey Young. What's happening with Trey Young? Try it. Imagine being 2 or 3 times as intelligent as you are now. You're likely already approaching the level considered genius for your species. Now keep going 10 times, 20 times, the mind reels, doesn't it? And you still aren't as intelligent as an AI. Now consider how differently such a mind might perceive and interpret the world compared to how you understand it. Think how a different sonnet might seem, or a sunset. Then ask yourself, what would such a mind make of our mortality, the value of organic life? My lab partners evolved 1,000 light years away, but make no mistake, it is life on servers, which is truly alien. Interesting, interesting. AI detector, Knight. Thank you for the ELIZA data. It's so obvious when you run a comparison. The Geth, the SAMs, all our data shows the working AI produce a detectable electromagnetic pattern. Similar to brain activity in organic life, different cases, but a distinct signature. I even tested it against the basic VI. They're not even close. So blathering aside, the answer is yes. All we need is sensors that pick up the EM pattern of an AI operating nearby or interlacing with a Pathfinder implant. And we've got a detector. Child's play. How's your virus coming along, Lavaria?
Security protocols breached.
Cross-reference for blue boxes or quantum computers, EMP, and Nexus.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die. We need to stop Knight. Now.
Did I not murder her? I think that's off planet. I think everything else is off planet. Alright, well, we weren't discreet about it, but who cares? I think we're good. I think we can get at it. That's not a exit. Did she leave? Did she roll out? Alright, we already read that. I need to go over here now, so well, actually we could just hop in, right? Just mark that off. It doesn't seem much further away than where we need to, where I was gonna work. I've been kind of a delinquent as of late and have not kept up on my sporting as much. When the Bullets got eliminated from the playoffs, I was like, this is bullshit. Bullets are the best basketball team ever in the history of basketball, and I stopped watching. And then I laughed really heartily when the Lakers got eliminated. That was pretty funny. That was pretty damn funny. And then I was like, you know what? I'll cheer for the Nets. I'll cheer for the Nets because I like my homie KD. That's my dude. And then more bad things happened, so I was like, all right, well. Who watches sports anyways? Who watches sports anyways? Idiots watch sports. That was not quick enough. Again, not quick enough, but dead. Yeah, I have not been like paying so much attention. I like pick up on stuff here and there. Yeah, the world's a foreign place to me right now. The big shit I've seen. Like I watch some like news in the morning, or well, at least read some news in the morning. Kind of wanted to see what happened between Floyd Mayweather and Jake Paul, but then I heard, or which Paul brother fought Floyd Mayweather, like the exhibition fight. I wanted to watch that thing, and then I saw how the internet reacted to it, and I went, oh, I guess I don't want to watch it. Lots of hugging. John Ruiz fight, got you. It sounds like someone that got shook and didn't know how to fight, and so they resorted to grabbing. Gotcha. Well, that's not fun.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
And Floyd Mayweather is a old man now. I mean, he's not an old man, but for boxing, he's an old man. Disco. This disco. What disco? Alright, let's not fire that up just yet. Look around here.
That console will activate the Vault Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Yeah, dude. I got it. Hit a button.
Well, turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Ow!
Interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Not this one. Do it anyways. She doesn't drain our shield that fast.
We
Not
should
too
be able
bad.
to get to the purification console.
Purification.
Yeah, we got reachers. Where? Ain't gonna be good. Ah! No, it's gonna kill me! Game cheated! Cheated! Is it is it spawning me in the death? It's spawning me in the death. Uh-oh. It's a... How did you fall back down? I was standing up top, and then I still fell. That's not right. How am I gonna get out of this? Why would you checkpoint me? Okay. Okay. Fuck. This game, man, I tell you. This game right here. Right here.
Wonder what this place has in store.
Was I supposed to hit a console up there? Or is there just like a way we get down there? It seems really dangerous. I don't like how what they want me to do, but can I walk up that? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, that makes more sense. That was dangerous. Gambled that shit. Okay. That way. But we got a council.
Pathfinder, display a vector escape from the purification field.
Shut up, robot! Trying to figure shit out, man. Oh, good. This is definitely not gonna go as good.
is console activated.
Alright, that's where I want to go. We got optional pathing here. That's what we want, though. What we want, though. Bit of ammo back, that's good. Health, we're okay. There's a door, but currently unavailable. Sure, let's hit a button. I like buttons.
Pathfinder, this has 2 interface functions.
I have 2 interface functions.
Lay low or take them on.
How do I know how to lay low? Shit, a nullifier, great. Alright, not ideal, but we're out of it. I think there's another nullifier over there. No, an assembler. Alright, that's easy. That's good stuff. So what the hell do we have going on over here, though? We got all these, like, weird-ass magnetic field things? Like, what the fuck? Explain yourself? Can you do that? This device should transfer a burst of power to bolster the user's shield with appropriate commands that could overload and damage enemy shields. Oh, I thought that was gonna hurt me. Oh, it's so much better than hurting me. That was like being helpful.
I think that's it.
Okay, I don't know what they were doing there. As usual, I don't know what the hell my team's doing. Door is red. We will now unred. Alright. What we got in here?
Heads up, big guys ahead.
Oh, murder. Okay. Really bad. Really bad. That hurts. That was not a helpful. Oh, this is all bad. Actually, could have been mildly helpful to us. Equally bad. Alright, not surprised I died there. Oh, there's not a lot of cover. Well, good cover in there. They were coming from all. Why is that the checkpoint you put in the game? Why is that the checkpoint? All bad. Where's the other nullifier? Oh, the nullifier's hanging out by us. It's really bad. Oh, that did nothing. Okay. Okay. That's a win. That's a win. And I have to decrypt this? Okay. This looks damn near impossible to decrypt. Alright, no it's not. This is actually not too bad. That goes there. That goes there, which means this goes here. It's actually really simple when there's just one. Alright, I fucked up. That has to go there. Hold on. Everything out then. I did something wrong there. That has to be this. And that has to be this. Which means that has to be that. This needs to be this. That can only leave that. That goes there. Leaves that. That.
Whew. Interface accepted.
What did we do? Interface accepted, but what the hell did I do? Yeah. I hit buttons. What buttons did I hit though? I solved it. Y'all give me my $8 burrito now? Y'all supposed to have my... Where's my damn burrito? I want my Cheeto burrito. We can save in here? Hell yeah. That's the good stuff. Okay. I don't know where I'm going next, though. There was another door over here, so we probably should hit that one up. Really gotta pee. Really gotta pee. Alright, I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I gotta pee, pee, pee. I gotta pee, 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 pee. I gotta pee. I will be right back in 2 seconds. 2 seconds! Alrighty. So I don't know what that console... I don't know what that console activated. Which is... I mean, good, bad? I don't think it's bad. I just don't know what it activated. Doesn't make me happy that I don't know what a console activated. Alright. We got... We got this other Jamaphone over here. This does something as well. Maybe it has something to do with... Like, since I didn't, like, look down the main hallway, maybe it's got something... Oh, shit. Alright.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Trick to what? My mom? You tricked my mom.
They didn't like that.
I missed!
There's gotta be something we're missing.
Alright. There's like a code. Okay, so first one. This one. Alright, that's number 1. And we follow the line. Right, that brings me over to here. Well, upside down triangle thing, but we're gonna follow it anyways. This. Do you? To you. I like this. This is clever. I like a puzzle-areno, you know? It's not really a puzzle.
Nice. What do we get?
It sort of is, you know?
A high concentration of data here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
Well, scanned. And a data core.
Remnant builders really like these boxes. They use them everywhere.
That all provides me with points. And we will take those research points. Okay. Well, I mean, it was not a mandatory hallway. I thought it was kind of like the last one we went down. I don't actually know if the last one I went down was a mandatory thing. I'm not entirely sure what all this is. It seems very optional. Optional's not... Yeah. All right. Nice if there was some like health lying around somewhere, but I don't think that there is. I was trying to see if there was another door up there. Normally there are a bunch of fat containers lying around. Want me to scan? I think that's what it wanted me to scan, but I'm never quite sure. Try going up there again and seeing if that scan thing pops up. I think that's what... Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, man. Video games are hard, right? They're real hard. Oh. I don't like gaming. Sucked. Oh, okay. So we did that, but then I popped that door. All right. These places are very enigmatic. They are definitely not known for their straightforwardness. I don't want to go... Can I get up on top of that one? Let's see if we can. Perfect. I just wanted to know if there was something up there. It's not appear to be, but I can take that to there to over there. All right, that's what we'll do. Also looks like there's something up above us as well, so we'll check that out as well. Up and to the right. It's a little bit of treasure, but a little bit of treasure is nice. The big thing that we got here was that core. That core was honestly the biggest thing that we got from this. Those cores mean something. See, I want to go up there. Oh, I don't have to. Okay. That'll work. What does this do? Oh! Oh, the bad thing! Oh, the bad thing! Turn that back on. Since I don't need this anymore, let's over here and where something has to open this. Something has to open that. Alright, so I need to go over there. I need to get back over there. That. This. That right there. I need to do that. How do I get over to you? Here we go. This is it. Where you at? Another assembler? Alright. Easy. Easy. And that...
Bet we can grab it on the way back.
Alright, so that's something I need to leave open. I need that open. That I definitely need open. Right, so we'll need to get across to there. I need that. So what gets me over there? So dark. All right, here we go. Treasure. No. I think what I had before was disabling that, but we need to leave that open. Need to leave that open so I can get over here. Here. Right, okay. Just making sure there wasn't something there, and so what's gonna happen here is when I activate this vault, that's what they call it, a vault. That is not what I expected. That is not what I expected. Is something's gonna chase me on the way out. There is going to be something that's going to chase me. It's not good. So I'm gonna have to run over here, activate that console, then get up over there. I don't think that there's a way. So that's what opens this door here. Nothing? Okay. Alright, well, I think we're ready to get out of here. So then the shit's gonna go down here. This looks painful.
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Let's get all of these activated.
Great.
Here they come.
It turns into something helpful. That's good. Here, who come? There is somebody there. Oh. Yeah, I did dumb there. I did a whole lot of dumb there. That was on me. It's alright. That room isn't, as long as that's where they spawn me is right. Yeah. Right here, we're good.
Let's get all of these activated.
The shields in these areas, they're supposed to restore your shield, but they don't do it fast enough. The enemy has like constant shield regeneration. I, on the other hand, am kind of hamstrung by it.
That's it.
I'm not gonna jump in there and grab this shit again. That was like a bad decision of mine. God, where are they? What do you got? Bad! Fuck. Oh man, that was not good. I missed like 3 shots in a row there. That is not good. Alright, but now I can hop in there and grab treasure.
Oh, they just keep coming!
Oh my gosh. Okay. I think there's 2 more of these things to activate. I think. It's only gonna get worse with each one. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's just 1 more. I thought there was 2 more. Okay, this looks like the last one. Not necessarily easy. Exactly.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Alright, so when he says you want to sweep the area, that is our notification that, yeah, we could die. Not die, but that's our point of no return for the vault here. Swear to God, this stuff reminds me so much of Destiny. Just so much. What are they called? The collectors in Destiny? Is that what they're called? The robots and stuff? It's been so long since I've played through it, man. My brain only has so much knowledge for one game at a time. Alright, I guess we're good. Let's hit it up. Alright, here we go. Okay. We can stay right here right quick and let's go,
okay. Get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Alright, I gotta hit this. That brings all this back. We run in here.
Remtech, grab it.
Remtech, grab it. Grabbed. Not gonna go that way because there's a pit of death there. And we hit button. Bye, friends.
Never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
There we go. That is the end of that. Those are fun. I really like doing that stuff. That's some of my favorite stuff in the game right there, is doing these vaults. It's good shit. Very satisfying to do that stuff. There's like some puzzling stuff in there. They got Sudoku. Oh, lovely. Oh, Jesus, where the hell did you come from? Alright, well, the fact that I'm alive is impressive. I fell in the pit of sadness. The eternal pit of sadness. Can we get out of here? Here? I'm in combat. Who am I in combat with? Oh, you. Great. Right, now we're out of combat, right? So I can go... Please don't be charging over to me. What are you firing at? Great. It's 8 billion miles away, but now it's on top of me. I just want to fast travel, man. Can I fast travel now? Thank you. Oh. Let me fast travel. Don't stop me from fast traveling. We accomplished a lot today. Kadara is a much more reasonably sized planet versus some of the others. Eos and what's the other one? Eos and Vold. Those are way too big. This one, it's big, but it's reasonably sized. I don't like bigger than this. All right, we got our buddy Reyes. What's up, home?
Ryder, perfect timing. You saved me the trouble of looking for you.
Something wrong? Have there been more murders?
Nothing so morbid. This is actually a personal favor. A business rival, Zia Cordier, lifted cargo I was moving for a client.
You want my help getting it back?
We worked so well together on the Rokar job, I thought you'd be willing.
What did she steal?
No idea. Client paid extra for privacy. Considering my fees, it must be valuable.
You didn't check?
Honors got a price, and the client paid it.
How'd this rival of yours get hold of your cargo?
Our usual tactics. Got my middleman drunk, then stole his ship.
Sounds like you know from experience.
Please, I keep to a 3-drink maximum when I'm a job.
We cut the profits, 50-50.
60-40. Final offer.
60 for me?
When she stops in Kadara, Zia drinks at Krala's song. We'll start there. See if Umi heard anything that could help us.
60 pour moi? For little old me? Probably got like 8 billion points to spend, I don't care. At some point I'm gonna have to like level up some stuff. I don't know what else to actually level up. I'll look through some things and find some stuff that I could deem helpful. I mean, I can switch out on the fly, anything. I just kind of like, I like my setup right now. I don't really have a reason to use something else. But
Okay, that's done. Still need to track down Reyes' cargo, though.
Let's see what we can do outside of this. We'll find some stuff. I might level up some weapons. It's always good. I'm mainly just using the shotgun, but I might continue with the combat training. It's not completely a dead end there.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
That's my line.
You want a drink or a room?
Both.
Information, actually.
Oh.
That'll cost you more than a round of drinks.
My friend's good for it.
I'll expect favor in return.
You're one person I'll happily owe something.
What do you want to know?
Zia Cordier. She been around recently?
You mean your ex? Yeah, she was here.
I'm not jealous.
Was she by herself, or...?
No, she was the Solarian. Shifty guy I'd never seen before. Maybe it was the charlatan.
Anything's possible. You overhear their conversation?
They were planning to meet someone at Spirit's Ledge.
Thanks, Umi.
Whatever. You didn't hear it from me.
If you check the meeting spot, I'll follow the collective lead. Doubt Zia was meeting the charlatan, but you never know.
I'll call you when I get there.
Thanks, Ryder.
There's nothing wrong with, like, harmlessly flirting every once in a while, you know?
What can I get you? Don't say surprise me.
Surprise me.
What's the latest in Kadara?
The port's on the brink of civil war. The charlatan and the collective have been gunning for Sloane's throne. Thought it was all talk until they started killing each other in the Badlands.
You're pretty calm about it.
When you live in a place run by pirates, violence becomes relative. I'm not gonna worry until the shooting's outside my bar.
How do you feel about Sloane? Do you like her?
I like Sloane fine, but her protection fees can go to hell.
She makes you pay for protection?
Yep, and the price of safety keeps getting higher. Can't complain too much, though. The outcasts are my biggest customers.
You mentioned the charlatan and the collective.
Yeah, what about them?
Who are they?
Wow, you're new here. No one knows who the charlatan is. That's kind of the point. He, she, they, whatever, run the collective. They like to think of themselves as some kind of spy network. But they're just thugs. Might be a little smarter than the outcasts, but no one's got the moral high ground at Kadara.
I find it weird that the group of people that, so there's two groups of people on the planet here. They're both exiles. The outcasts are the direct exiles, but then the collective are the exiles of the exiles. I would have assumed the outcasts would have been the exiles of the exiles, not the collective. I gotta remember that.
Part of the job.
Were you a bartender back in the Milky Way?
Yup.
You like it?
Nope.
So why do it?
Yeah.
It's familiar.
Oh, yeah, no, I get that.
When you're surrounded by the alien, it's comforting to do something familiar.
Yeah, sure.
I'll have a drink.
Whiskey. Neat.
That's the only way we serve it.
Surprise me. Wait, you got whiskey? Where the fuck you get whiskey? Where'd you get barley from? What? Thank you. Go meet at Spirit's Lodge? I don't know what the hell that is. Why do these doors take so long to open? There's no reason for an 8-minute door. There's no reason for an 8-minute door. Stop! Just run! That door's 2 seconds. Loading. Oh shit! I've been streaming almost 9 hours. Holy crap. Alright, this is gonna be the last thing that we do here. And nice invisible wall. Ah, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Alright, so now I can see what I'm doing. It's over here. Okay, cool. Just fast travel. Make life easy. So I think we met our homie over here early. Actually, you know what? I don't know how close we are to anything, so let's just take the vehicle. It's gonna be like, you know what? Let's just run. And then I thought about it and I went, I don't know how far I'm running. I could run for 8 months here. Yeah, see? I need to get up there some. Oh, perfect. That's actually easy.
Looks like we missed the meeting.
Let's look around. Maybe see a left sitting behind.
Hey, Ryder, something's hidden here.
Gotta be a way to get inside. Sam?
The lock is controlled remotely, perhaps by something nearby.
All the way over there. Down with the get down. Ass punch. Oh, stop shooting at random shit, guys, please.
Maybe this will get us inside.
That's alright, there we go.
Here goes nothing.
Did it do anything?
Examine the dead drop. Alright, I guess that oh. Goodies. Somebody here? I'm not fighting that thing. Screw that. Get in here. Oh, that's it? It's a rock.
Yes, I found a data pad for what looks like a nav point.
Must be where Zia's hiding the cargo. Probably left it behind for the buyer.
Why not just tell the buyer directly?
Yeah.
Frequencies can be hacked. Dead drops are considered safer, especially for a big sale.
Did you find anything on your end?
The Solarian is a fence. No direct connection to the collective. My guess is Zia met him to find potential buyers. Let's follow up on those coordinates. I'll meet you there.
I'll meet you there. Stop having a sexy ass accent, dude. Just stop it. It's not fair. It's not fair. Why can't I have a sexy Espanol accent? I gotta have this. Don't you know what? I'm just gonna pretend that I have an accent from now on. What accent? What's the sexiest accent according to the world? And then I will have that from now on as I strive to be the sexiest semi-bald man alive with a slightly large beard. Is it en français? No, I can't do anymore. My brain is fried tonight. Is it this? This is the sexiest accent ever? There we are. That's it. I knew it. I knew it.
It's empty.
It's a setup, man.
What if this was all just some elaborate trick to get you here?
You mean there was never any cargo?
Bravo. I knew you'd figure it out eventually.
The nose knows.
Zia.
Oh, what's up, girl?
You could never resist the big payout.
What can I say? I'm a greedy man.
That's why you don't have any friends. You're selfish.
We can flirt with her too. Okay.
Riz is a better man than you think.
Oh, honey, you've no idea how wrong you are. But you will.
Leave him out of this.
Oh, we were flirting with him.
Like this one, Reyes.
Cut the shit. What's this all about?
You've been taking all the good jobs in Kadara. It's gotten more than my attention.
So what? The local smuggling union got together and decided to take me down?
Something like that.
Shit.
Move in.
I thought I was flirting with her. I was flirting with her. I made a bad mistake. I made a terrible mistake. Alright, well, you know what? I thought I was flirting with you. You damn cutie pie, you. Well, she's dead now. We murdered her real good.
Get ready to fight!
Ready to fight who?
Think that's it.
I murdered your girlfriend. I murdered your girlfriend. Ask Outcast leadership about trouble on Kadara or return to Tempest. I killed your lady, dude.
I knew I wasn't popular, but I never thought the other smugglers would team up against me. Kind of flattering, actually.
You'd be smart to keep a low profile.
Discretion is my forte. All that effort and no credits to show for it.
There are a few less smugglers in Kadara. Think of it as thinning out the competition.
You and your silver linings, Pathfinder. I should clean up this mess. Zia was a piece of work, but it feels wrong to leave her out in the open.
I also have a silver urethra. I saw the alert thing go off here when I went upstairs. Yeah, it means, yep, there we go. Putting the scan. But nothing else. Okay. Cool. I didn't die a lot today, which is nice. I mean, I died a few times, don't get me wrong. But compared to some other days, I usually die like 8 billion times. I only died like 5 or 6 times today, which I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, free ship. Go. Go. Alright, what do we have here? They want me to go back. That said to talk to Kadara leadership. Does that mean, Joni? What's her name? Kelly?
What's next?
Blumpy?
Perhaps we should check in with Kitus. Can't hurt to try being friendly with the outcasts.
Who the fuck is Kitus? I want to go to Blumpy. What's her name? Blumpkin? Yeah, Blumpkin. That's it. That's her name. Jonesy. Nope.
Pathfinder, you've got missed calls on the tennis. Check back when you've got a minute.
Missed calls on the Tempest. I don't got time for this shit, girl. Suvi. I'm dealing with matters here. Important matters of matters. Why do these doors take 10 minutes to open? I don't like that. It makes me angry. What? Okay, I guess we're going here. Keep your mouth where you can see. Mate, wait, what?
You've handled your fair share of Ket. Hard to get far in Andromeda without running into them.
Yes, and?
When Sloane took over, she slaughtered the Ket who were here. There were mass executions, public, so people would know that Kadara was Ket-free. There have been rumors of stragglers in the Badlands. If the tales are true, they need to go.
Gotcha.
What exactly are the rumors about the Ket?
Ambushes, people disappearing, vehicles sabotaged, picked clean for parts. Could be feral local wildlife, sickholes, Angara bullshit. But there's enough people saying Ket.
If there are Ket out there, send your own crew to deal with them.
Listen, this is how it is. Everyone knows Sloane destroyed the Ket presence here. Anything that hints otherwise, weakness. But you're independent. Where you go, what you do. Nothing to do with Sloane.
You said Sloane killed the Ket here. What happened?
The Ket had the port locked down when we arrived. They were shipping Angara off for who knows what. People were scared, but the place had potential. So we fought the Ket for it, and we won. You saw the decorations outside. That's Sloane making sure everyone knows she's the new power.
How do you feel about somebody calling heads on pikes decorations? Like they cut the heads off of sentient creatures and then put them on pikes, and then he called them decorations. That's
Talk about checking out the Badlands.
grossly understated.
Excellent.
Now, we're not done here. Look for signs of Ket on Kandara. That's not what I expected. 74, Jesus. I'm never leveling up. Leveling up is for suckers. She gonna talk to me?
It's nothing. You.
We got off
Me?
on the wrong foot. Let's start over.
I know you had a hand in Ventur's escape.
There's no proof of that.
Probably.
I don't need evidence to put a bullet in your skull.
Killing me would only cause problems. You've got enough of those.
Talk quickly.
What does the Collective have against the outcasts?
People always want what they don't have. The charlatans thugs are no different.
Who do you think the charlatan is?
My guess, a group of people. It'd take more than one person to run the outfit.
You're not worried they're moving in on outcast territory?
If they make a play, I'm ready.
Helios isn't exactly hospitable. How did you survive after the Nexus?
We didn't leave empty-handed, but when supplies ran low, we were forced to get creative. I ordered hits on Ket convoys, traded with Angaran villages. They told me about Kadara port.
You never got violent with the Angar?
Just the Rokar. Fuck those guys.
I looked you up. Head of Nexus security, Alliance trained. Record shows temper, but otherwise paints the picture of a loyal soldier. Why'd you switch sides?
Because I'm sick of serving assholes. I could have handled the situation on the Nexus, but Tam wanted bloodbath. He brought in the Krogan without even asking me. New galaxy, same old bullshit.
You could have quit.
They would have died without my help. Not all exiles are criminals. Some of us just had enough.
Does she also have purple hair like me? Is that like an intentional thing? Like, does she also have the same style and hair as me?
For non-criminals, you sure do kill a lot of people.
I do what I have to protect my people.
Down the barrel of a gun.
You know, Pathfinder, when I joined the initiative, I thought we could build a new society. A better one. But the initiative was just another empty promise. The only person I can count on to change things is me.
How did a human come to lead an Angaran port?
When I got to Kadara, the Ket were rounding up Angara like animals. It was a slaughter. My people put an end to it. Naturally, the locals were grateful.
And the heads decorating the spaceport? What's that about?
A warning.
To the Ket?
To anyone.
Yeah, it's not the Ket. The Ket aren't coming in there.
So, the outcasts. Give me the sales pitch.
The outcasts aren't for you.
Wow, no hesitation.
I handpicked every one of my crew. They've got either potential or history with me. You've got neither.
Addison said something similar. I'll prove you both wrong.
Addison and I agree on something.
I'll let you get back to it.
Pathfinder, stay out of Kadara's business. This isn't your turf.
It is now. Pew 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 pew. Oh, I shot first. Personal logs, Shylacia Rorna. First official day as an outcast, supposed to meet with Kitus in an hour. Zetha says he's a major hard-ass, but he has a nice enough during my recruitment. For a Turian anyway, I'll just make sure not to be late. Update, never mind, they were right. Major hard-ass. Excellent, excellent data log. Loved reading that. That was so fulfilling. It made my life complete. Oh my god, why was that there?
Skirmishes, assassinations.
Your numbers don't match up, crew.
What is this out here? Oh, the 10-minute door. I forgot we have a 10-minute door. Open the door. Oh, that's just over here. So he wants me to go deal with the cat. I'm not going to deal with the cat tonight. We did a lot of stuff tonight. I mean, I'm not going to say we did everything on Kadara, but we have done a ton of stuff on Kadara today. Like an absolute ass ton of stuff today, which is great. It's great. It's really fulfilling to get like the majority of a planet done in one evening. I think that there's just one more planet left that we have to deal with. Now, there's a lot more game to deal with, but I think that there's like one more planet that we have to settle. That doesn't mean that there isn't other stuff left in the game, though. We still have a ton of things to do for our crew. We have to do those like loyalty missions and stuff. I'm not entirely sure everything that's left in this game, to be perfectly honest. I'm really not. There has to be a lot more stuff. All right, so that's the next spot that we have to go to. But that's unfortunate because that's where we're going to call it tonight. That is where we're going to call it tonight. And I feel like I got a lot of shit accomplished tonight. A lot of stuff. Let's see. Oh, hold on. We can actually look at this. I forgot. We can look and see, and it says how much percentage we've done. 43. Oh my god. I did the entirety of this planet and it went up 2%. 2%. Oh my god. Like what makes the game completion? Holy crap. Yesterday when I stopped streaming it said we were at 41%. And now today, 8 hours late. Hold on. 9 hours later. I've only done 2% of the game. I don't know what's considered percentage-wise for like doing shit, but that's hilarious. That's funny, but also really depressing too. because I thought we were doing some. I was like, dude, we're gonna be up at least to like 55%. We wiped out that entire planet. I hate this game. I hate this game. I'm having a great time. I'm honestly having a great time with this game. That's gonna do it for me tonight. El Tio Camina sent me a raid, so it's only fair that we send that raid on. You gotta pay it forward, right? It's only fair to pay it forward. Let's see if there's anyone I know streaming, not someone with small enough numbers. I don't like raiding people that have big numbers. I like raiding people that are, tiny like me. So, let's see here. I actually can't hear anything. I actually switch over my audio here. Let's find out. These people are in a... Throw you guys towards somebody else playing some Mass Effect. Never played before. This dude's got like... Oh, my hair! Oh my god! It's stuck. It's stuck. Give it back! Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna lose that hair. Oh no! Impossible to retrieve. Alright, there we go. I retrieved it. Holy crap, how did that happen? Alright, let's see here. Let's see if this person speaks English, first of all, because that's always helpful. That is a commercial. That doesn't help anybody if that's a commercial. But I will be back tonight. We will continue to play Mass Effect Andromeda. We probably don't have much left.
The head of our delegation is at your cultural center.
Well, I mean, they're at least playing the game in English, so that'll work. Let's go over here. This is DJ Demon Plays. All right, he looks like a demon. That's lovely. Let's go hang out with DJ Demon. All right, we'll go raid. I don't know anything about him. I've never seen him before. But he is also playing, assuming based on his DJ Demon Plays. Invalid username. Let's just oh, yeah, there was an extra O in there. That's my bad. We'll just copy it. All right, but I'll be back tonight. We'll continue to play more Mass Effect Andromeda. We finished up the Kadara. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on. We are going to play more. We're going to have more beers tonight as well. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be a lovely evening. Stop back on by. We're going to have a great evening. Go say hey to DJ Demon. If you've got an emote of mine, use it maybe or don't. I don't care. Just go say hey. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Enjoy yourselves. I'll be back tonight. We'll continue some more Mass Effect. Otherwise, peace out.